So put his dick in my butt, and I just took it. And he was like, take it. And I was like, I can't, it's too big. So when did you get to Diamond, boy?
What you mean?
When did you hit Diamond?
When I hit Diamond.
When? Because you didn't hit it when you were with me.
Yes, it was. It was literally when I was with you. It was me, you, and Fabian.
Oh, we were cooking, bro.
You remember that team that fucking lost the guy and they just let us catch the point?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was mad points for us. Alright, we got 18 minutes and 40 seconds. Let's run this shit up and fucking piss on these guys, huh? Double XP weekend.
Oh, yeah, I love double XP, baby. Hold up, I'm finally gonna play with my IEMs after like a week.
YouTube live control panel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God damn it, I still have a whole fucking thing, bro. I have 2 merch prestiges after this one.
So, who has a really big dick? Who has a really big dick? What? Who has a really big dick?
Me. 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 Me.
Yeah.
Me. Me.
What?
Me. Me.
What?
Me. Me. Me.
Who?
Me. 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 Ooh, Loki, that shit was hard.
Of course you're playing fucking Skyline.
Oh yeah. I love it. I love it right now. I love it. I love it.
Alright, let me start stream. Ugh, I feel washed, bro. I feel gross.
You're always washed. You're always fucking gross.
Thank you. I'm pegging that man in the back of the bus.
Who you got, brother? Who you got winning today?
I just went over the matchups too. I got LAT winning.
Yup.
I know Optic's gonna win.
Yup.
Low key, I think LEG wins. And then what's the last matchup? It's Boston and
No, the last one's Optic versus
Miami?
Surge. Yeah, I got
Boston and Miami, right? Yeah, I got Boston over Miami. So I got Boston, Miami, LAT, and who's the last one? New York and Rocker, right? I got Rocker winning that one.
What? You got Rocker beating Cloud9?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I kind of need that.
Rocker's a good team, bro. You're low-key sleeping on Rocker.
No, I kind of need that to happen though.
Why?
I have Nero and Paul. I have Nero in the starting lineup.
This is where it happens.
Oh shit, you put him in your starters?
Oh yeah.
Hard point is secure. We've taken
Don't drop
control.
bottom piano.
Kitchen. Two kitchen. One's going in bottom bed right now. One's going bottom bed.
That's the hard point.
Kitchen
It
in.
ain't working.
Right side
Lost
hill.
the advantage.
I'm gonna flip B2. They're glitching.
Oh, I gotta warm up my fucking name because I'm assing right now.
Me too, bro.
I should have warmed up. Yeah, I definitely should have warmed up.
We didn't have the time
Hard
to warm
point
up.
identified. Hard point locked down.
Never mind. Oh my god, he's one shot in kitchen.
Dead.
One more.
Hard
No, that
point
wasn't
active.
him. But, I mean, you
Hard
killed
point
him.
is secure. Hostiles on the hard hard point.
Backside hill.
Hard point
He
locked
ran
down.
back door. He's one shot.
Yo, kitchen, two kitchen steps.
Oh my god, my aim's dog shit. One more kitchen
Hostiles
step.
have captured the hard point.
Bottom piano.
Kitchen, one in kitchen. They're spawning out, I think.
How do you know I'm challenging?
Hard point located.
He's just sitting on hill beyond the table.
Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked
One's
down.
front fireplace, right side, two of them.
Hostiles have captured
Teammates
the
there,
hard
two
point.
more there.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles
I'm
have
on
the hard
ammo! I need a break! There's two on hill, one front fireplace.
Right side. Close off.
Teammate got him right side. One back to the
Yo, what the fuck? Holy
Dude,
shit,
no
bro.
fucking
Come on.
way. I was flashed! And stunned!
Hard point locked down.
One's on
Hard
you.
point identified.
Right side patio. Patio tagged.
Hard point active.
One top top
Hard
steps,
point
top
is
steps.
secure.
Top steps in right side patio.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I'm spawning out, they're spawning there. One's bottom bed right now, going in. Bottom bed, dead.
Hard point locked down.
Shit.
Time weak.
I killed them. One's coming closet. I got bottom bed. Bottom bed dead. One more dead. Backside. There's two backside hill. One's left, one's right.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Not
Hard
dying
point
is
located.
insane, bro.
Yep. Alright, bet. I'm pulling this up.
Kitchen.
Kitchen dead.
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure.
Bottom piano.
Kitchen dead.
Bottom piano.
Yo, bottom piano. Weak as fuck, bottom piano, and top. Bottom and top piano. He pushed back, he's gonna be that door.
Top piano
He's
dead.
gonna be prone in front
I
of
got
the door.
top piano. One's kitchen. Two kitchen. I killed them both piano. One's kitchen.
Teammates!
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Kitchen. Good shit. Bottom piano. He's weak. Two bottom piano. Two bottom piano. One's naded. One's doing P2 right now. He's dead.
Hard point identified.
One's still top piano. Top piano. Top piano. Top piano right now. I spawned P2.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, I ran out of ammo, bro. Fuck, he's on next.
Hard
Dead
point
on
is
you.
secure. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
He's right side steps. He's one shot.
Yo, weight room, weight room,
I
weight
spawned
room,
out.
weight room.
I spawned out. I
He
spawned
pushed the
out.
piano.
Piano.
Hostiles
One
have
shot.
captured the hard point.
One's kitchen still? Why are you still kitchen? He's
fallen
right in front of
behind.
kitchen. I had a free push through kitchen side. He's laying down kitchen steps. One's laying down kitchen steps.
Hard point locked down.
Yeah, I appreciate you for coming to
Hard
watch,
point
brother.
located.
Bro, weak as fuck backside. One shot, literally. Back kitchen, one shot, I promise.
Got them both.
Hard
Got
point
'em
is
both.
secure.
One more pool. Pull that. One more pool. Two pool right now. They're both challenging hill. Left and right.
Got
Left and
the
right.
lead. Now hold it.
Both dead now. Both dead. Backside dead. One more. He's weak back. Going left now. Going left side. I'm gonna jump on hill.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
No, back right.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Who's that? What the fuck? He's on the table, one shot.
Hard point is. Damn it, we've lost the lead.
How does he still have ammo?
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
I'm spotting out. Yeah, he made the spot. Great. Behind the tub, he's weak.
Hard point is secure.
Just spawning backside still. One's
Hostiles
cool.
have captured the hard point.
One just went in secret. Secret. Bro, can someone chow the hill, bro? Like, what the fuck is this?
Hard point located. You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Hard point locked down. Hard point is active. Hostiles
Two
have
on
the hard
P1,
point.
bro. One's left side, one's right side. One's bottom bed. Top piano. One top office. Going P2 right now. Staying down on hill.
Hostiles have captured the hard
He's
point.
weak on hill, bro.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Dude, like every
Hard
time I'm
point is
throwing a
secured.
fucking trophy, I'm getting chow.
Hard point identified.
One kitchen,
Hostiles
two
have
on hold.
captured the hard point.
Three on hold now. And how much you want to bet? They're spawning P2. Yep, they're spawning P2.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Kitchen steps. Back step.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles
Bottom
have the
piano.
hard point. Hard point locked down.
Rotate new, rotate new, rotate new. Zo, go new, Zo, go new. Bottom weights, he's weak.
Hard point
Bottom weights.
located.
Zo, your little cute ass got diamond, I see.
Hard point
Front
is active.
kitchen, dead.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Down the desk, dead.
Hard point is
One more, back kitchen. Back kitchen, back kitchen, back kitchen right now. Two of them, two of them, two of them, two of them there, two of them there.
Hostiles have the hard point.
One's front left kitchen, bro. Front left.
Alright, I'm back. My bad. Let's win this shit, huh? Let's clutch up real quick.
Back kitchen, one shot, dead. Down the desk, weak,
weak.
weak as fuck, bro.
They're both weak. They're both weak.
Our teammates so dog shit, bro. They're just staring at the niggas, bro.
Hard point locked down.
Thank you, bro.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard
Weak.
point is secure. Hard point
Make
is
sure you have rotations, please.
Hostiles have the hard
Let's
point.
game. They're already on
Game.
the
Get it, CIA. walk all over him?
Who's calling? Huh?
We're about to get off, bro.
Alright, go.
Oh, you
We
guys
were only on.
Fuck.
Yeah, we were waiting for
We're about to watch the CDO.
CDL to start.
Oh, fuck.
We got money on this shit, huh?
Well, that sucks. Phil, I guess we're gonna have to fucking...
Hi,
get his
Phil.
sack.
Wait,
Yes,
what happened?
you
I
guys-
wasn't listening.
Go play with who you guys were playing yesterday. Aren't they on?
No, they're not.
Damn.
Dude, one of them's top
Yeah.
50 too. He was on a fucking
Well,
burner account.
We're about to go watch the CDL.
Well, we could run one. We could run with
Sorry.
one. We could still run one.
We can run one. We can run one.
Yeah. Because it's still 3 minutes left, and then you remember the yapping?
Oh yeah. Okay, bet.
They happened.
Oh,
Alright,
Wait, where'd you go, Zay?
I left because we were about to go watch the CDL.
He's coming
Oh,
back in. We're
But
I,
yeah, I'm coming back on right now.
what else are you at, Zoe?
I'm like right at the beginning of Diamond.
Yeah, same. When'd you hit it? Today?
No.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
Fuck me.
Are you close to Diamond, Zay?
I'm halfway through Plat 3.
Gotcha.
I'm at 5,030. So I gotta win like 15 more games. So you can start it. I'm in your lobby.
But,
Bro, Philly.
It's good.
I got a 92.5 on my accounting, bro. I finished a class with a fucking B instead of a C.
You're him.
That
How
boy.
did you finesse it, or you're just him?
No, it was fucking in person, bro. No notes except Wiley homework.
Did you locked in?
Oh my god, dude. I got high before it. Oh my god.
That's the way to go, bro.
I swear, bro. I'm gonna start taking tests high, bro. This shit was late.
Low key, bro. My whole senior year, I was high every day, bro.
Well, I don't really smoke a lot, but like I did that shit and I was focused like a motherfucker, bro.
It depends on what type of weed you smoke, bro.
And how much, bro?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I took 2 hits of a cart.
Oh yeah, no,
And
you
it
would
was
be
hybrid.
locked, bro.
It was
Then you're
high-
Yeah,
locked.
no, you would be definitely be
Yeah.
locked, bro.
That'll
Bro,
get you
I was
having.
locked
That'll
up,
get you
motherfucker.
feeling right.
I was just glad I
Yo,
didn't do like fucking
Zoe.
indica, cause I would have been. tired as
Remember
shit.
the respawn gum I was telling you about, bro?
The what? Respawn? What the fuck are you talking about?
The focus gum, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It should be working, bro.
That's cool. That's cool, whatever. You guys go on streaks yesterday or no?
Yeah. We went on a 4 or 5.
Nice.
Dude, he was on a Smurf account, bro, and he's fucking top 250. His name's D South. He was on I know him in real life.
So we know he's a loser?
No, he was grinding his buddy's account.
Yeah, he doesn't get off the game.
I guess he's fucking cracked out of his mind though. He went 62 and 17 in one of our hobbies. He's cracked.
Damn, lame, suck him off already. Let him nut
Yeah,
all over your
so
face,
put
brother.
your fucking cock in your
Let
mouth.
him nut all over your face.
I will.
Nah, but he
Whoa,
was
I
wrong.
will is insane, bro. What?
That's actually
What the fuck?
He was though.
What, he was glazing his ass or what?
Nah, raw as fuck. But he was dropping 60 kills a game, bro.
I was getting fucking 50 SR a game, bro, in his lobby. It's insane. I think he's actually on soon too, Dalton.
My guy was from Bama, bro.
Yeah.
So he be fucking his cousin too.
Fuck,
All
bro. I'm getting called, bro. I have a fucking interview and it's being called right now.
Hard
Right.
point.
Tell him to reschedule, Phil.
Secure the objective.
Dude. Fuck. What do I do?
Tell him to reschedule it.
Hard
Mid-
point locked
mid-gun
down.
is
Lead dive.
attack.
I thought you fucking killed him.
Wait, let me answer.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yo, they're fucking front hill. On time.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
I needed that kill. How the fuck do you not kill him?
I'm back. My bad, guys.
Hard point located. Hard point is secure.
You got it.
One's P2.
I'm spawning P2.
You should have spawned.
I'll hold your front. I'll
Hard
hold your
point
front boat.
active.
Somebody get on hill.
Hard point locked down.
I got hill.
Top zip.
Top zip, dead.
They're probably. Where do you spawn?
They're boat.
We've taken
Dead.
control.
Mid.
Weak.
Back lighthouse, back light.
Yeah, lighthouse.
Hostiles have the hard point.
I don't know how they just give these kids spawns every time.
No, the
No, they don't
tower
give it to
spawns
them.
at
We
this
lose
point is
them.
insane.
One mid,
Dead.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
hill weak. One more on hill, he's weak.
Hard point is
Hill dead.
secure.
One boat.
Mid,
Hard
he's
point
going
is
top.
in.
One sip.
Nice.
Lighthouse
Pulling
is top
ahead.
mid.
Good call. Lighthouse dead.
Top. Your top ledge.
Lighthouse, coming lighthouse.
Lighthouse dead.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Dead on hill, one more on hill, Foul him. One mid. One shot, two mid.
What?
Come
No
on,
way he
you're
turns
losing
on me.
this fight.
There's two on point. One's behind door to mid. One's by
spawned back
lockers.
there.
I spawned out.
I got one backside.
One shot at a time.
He's flashed on time.
Hard point locked down.
Two back door,
door, one shot.
Two back door.
Yeah, bro. I
Black,
did this
two
shit.
back door.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Lockers, two of them.
Hard point is secure.
What the fuck?
Hostiles have
One
captured
shot,
the
one
hard
shot.
Lockers, bro.
Hard point located.
They're going
Gotta
to
roll.
going in.
I'm gonna
Someone's
push.
Someone's gonna be watching elevator. Come on.
Hard
two
point
up.
active.
One more mid hill.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Mid hill dead.
Hard point locked down.
One spiral. I'm watching spiral.
They're spawning spiral side. They're spawning P4 still.
I'm watching
They're spawning
spiral.
P3 still. I got your big door.
I stun one.
Somebody watch zip.
I'm watching this.
Big door weak.
Got one.
Too weak big door.
I got one.
One more boat.
Front.
Dead.
Gotta win
Good
that.
shit, Zell.
Good shit.
I'm spawning zip still. I got your spiral.
Sure, cause it's free there. I was what the fuck?
Hard point is
You were
secure.
peeking it. I was just saying zip. Watching
We
it.
got
One more
the
flash
lead.
spiral.
Now hold it.
No one's spiral right now.
Yeah.
I'm watching from boat.
The elevator.
One more zip.
Hard
One more
point
zip.
identified.
Got him.
Good hold. I'm P1 right now.
Heard.
Don't see anyone.
Go to top ammo.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Dead. I got
Hard
time.
point locked down.
Mid and top ammo. Top ammo jump.
Yeah, they're two on point.
Flash on hill. One went mid.
Yo, turn.
One more mid cannon.
Make cannon,
One
yup.
mid gun. One right side hill.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
One at a spawn, bro. Top.
Dead.
Top
Dead.
tools. Hill, dead.
That's three.
That's four.
All four. Oh no, all four.
Hard point is
Dead
secure.
on top. One more right side.
Mid.
One shot right
But
side,
mid.
one shot right
He's
side.
flash right side.
No, bro, he's not one shot.
Hard
What the
point
fuck?
I
located.
got P2
I said
spawns.
I flashed him. I didn't say it was one shot.
No, someone said you were one shot. We're
I'm
good,
watching
we're
mid
good.
gunning.
Mid.
I'm
Top
watching
window,
mid,
top
I'm
window.
watching mid.
3 pushing mid right now. 3 pushing mid. 1 towards
Hard
bottom
point
ammo.
active.
Oh, one mid.
Hard point locked
P2
down.
now.
I spawned back
P2
towards
plat,
you.
one
That's the
shot.
hard
There's one on P2, and there's one on plat.
You've fallen behind.
Top plat, 1 shot.
Yeah, it's little plat.
Hard point is secure.
I'm using a
Two
weird
plat,
ass.
two plat. One chopping time
One
now,
jump
one chopping
down,
time.
Bro. 1 jump down. He's all the way
Hostiles
P2
at the
step.
hard
Time,
point.
one shot.
Yeah,
I'm
one
dead.
more.
Good.
Hard point locked down.
One more top mid.
Dead. One more
One
there.
mid. Dead,
Dead.
dead. Throw in right now. Watching your boat. Nothing boat.
I'm going new. I'm going new.
Hostiles have captured the hard
One's
point.
on hill.
Yeah, two top left. One is on hill now.
Hard point identified.
Bro.
No way I ran out of ammo, bro. He's weak as
One's
fuck.
top there, zip.
One's bottom
Top
boat.
zip.
Top zip. He's on hill.
Hard point is active.
Hill dead.
Shit.
Hard point is secure.
Top,
Top
zip
zip
still.
dead.
I'm spawning here.
Spiral.
One more top zip.
One more. Locker.
Spiral dead.
Last guy
Yo,
top zip.
top zip.
Top zip. He's not picking.
Hostiles at the hard point.
Dead.
Sidewalk.
Third, give me a sec.
Hill weak. Dead.
Sidewalk
One more on
dead.
hill. One more on hill. I need you up.
Rushing in.
Hard
One more.
point locked down.
Dead.
Good shit.
I'm top zip right now.
Spawning out. We're
How do I get
spawning out.
stunned? What the fuck?
There's two on top.
Oh, one's top zip still.
Hostiles have
One
captured the
locker.
hard
One
point.
top zip. Just go new. Go
I'm
new.
going new.
I'm playing
Hard
it.
Flash
point
stunning.
located.
Stunning.
on
One's
ult
open.
still.
Play the exit, play the
Oh
exit,
my
play the
God.
exit.
I got him off exit. One more. Boat.
One's boat.
Hard point
Boat.
active.
Fuck. I was so
Hard point is
Dead.
secure.
good shit.
I'm going. Elevator
We're
now.
spawning
Elevator.
P3. We're spawning P3.
Two
We're
elevator.
spawning P3.
Two elevators. One more.
What's up? Spiral and elevator,
shot on
spiral
point.
and elevator, both.
Spiral
He's
weak.
left side.
Hill dead.
Spiral dead.
One more on hill.
Hurt. Push.
Hard point locked
Dead.
down.
I'm coming spiral. Open. Two open.
Hostiles have captured the hard
Oh,
point.
fuck. 2 on. One's weak as fuck.
Hard point is secure.
Shit, though.
Hostiles
No,
at
one
the
more,
hard
just
point.
two more on time.
Third.
Hard
He's on
point
the heady, bro.
identified.
He's watching big.
He's one shot back there.
All good. We're down by 11.
One shot.
Hard point is active.
Sidewalk.
Hostiles have captured the hard
Sidewalk
point.
dead. Killed dead.
Dead.
I spawned zip.
No, weak as fuck, left side.
Hostiles
Got
at
him.
the hard
Good
point.
shit, though.
One top their house.
Top
Or-
ammo. Top ammo.
Yo, I'm hitting the right side, I'm hitting the right side.
Top ammo still there. Dead.
They're all weak there, they're all weak.
Mid cannon.
One more weak
Mid cannon.
I got make hand. I got your make hand.
Bro, my pistol doesn't. What the fuck?
I saw that, bro.
Dude, you saw me? Right side hill.
Hostiles at the hard point.
He's on hill now.
Hard point locked down.
Gotta win this. Come on.
What the fuck?
One's P2 plat.
Ryan these kids, bro.
One's pushing alley step for some reason.
Hard point located.
I'm spawning
Our
P2,
spawn,
I'm
our
spawning
spawn.
P2.
I'm rolling you.
P2.
I spawned dead. Oh, one more. I spawned.
Hard point is
Granny
P2
town.
already.
Our spawn, bro. What
captured
the
the hard
hill.
point. Hard point is
Hill
secure.
dead.
Respawned out, Phil. You gotta win
Hostiles at
one.
the hard
Oh yeah,
point.
there's tower.
One dead. Hip, bro.
Bro.
Hard point
Zip
locked
still.
down.
Spawning here.
Top zip, dead.
Bottom bolt.
Oh my god, bro, what a
Why
nade.
does that nade kill me?
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Left.
Left.
Dead.
Good.
Backlight.
Huge shot.
Good shit, good kill.
One more
Watching your
backlight.
mid.
Backlight.
Big gun.
Big gun dead.
Good shit. I'm going now. I'm running.
Hard
Coming
point
low right now. Whoa.
Boom.
P2
Dead.
steps. Thank you. I'm going top zip right now.
I got scrap. No.
You on wrong.
I
you on
gotta
wrong.
shove you up. I got you mid. Stay on hill. I got you.
Watch out, watch out,
I got
watch out,
it.
He's dead.
point locked
They're
in.
coming front.
I
Get
got
back
him.
spawn.
Zo, stay down.
Get
Zo,
back
stay down.
spawn.
One's mid gun.
White House. I mean, what? Locker's weak as fuck. Hop on
Mid,
that.
good.
Hop on
Coming
that.
in.
We need that arm.
Two coming in right now. Two coming in mid
Hard
doors.
point is secure.
One's coming back. All right.
Our backside weak. Our backside weak right now.
Backside dead. I'm flashed.
Front, dead. Backside.
Backside.
We have the
Backside.
edge, but don't get caught.
Backside and mid.
This shit
One's
ain't over.
locker. Shit on.
Hostiles have the hard
Two more on
point.
hill. Three on hold. They don't win though. Rotate new. We win at new. We win at new. I'm on new.
I'm trying ult still. I'm gonna try ult still. They hopped off.
Spiral, go get him. Zay,
Hard
go get
point
him.
Fire
located.
bad.
One's coming boat. One's coming boat.
Working.
Bird,
He's lost
I got your
his
boat.
head.
I'm watching your boat.
Last one elevator. I got elevator. I got
front.
elevator.
I got
So
front.
they're spawning
I
on
got
you.
front.
I
Hard
got
point active.
I got front.
Hard point is secure.
Front. I got one. There's another one
Two
front.
elevator
Another one
dead.
front. I'm reloading right now. Last one's front, I think.
Spiral weak as fuck.
No, two.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
There's three on.
No. One shot.
They can't win there. We're chilling. Good.
What you do?
I'm going down zip. Got one more time and then we go P1 right away.
Last guy.
Hard point
Good
locked
shit.
Shit.
Good break, boys.
I got your spiral. I'm watching your spiral.
Come on, one shot on hill.
Dead.
Hard point identified.
Another one. One more.
Go
Just
new,
roll,
go
just
new,
roll,
go
just
new,
roll,
go
yeah,
new,
just
go
roll,
new,
just
go
roll.
P1. Go P1.
One's already P1. Dead P1.
Hard
Yes,
point
good
set.
game.
Fucking Brian.
Fucking
Hard point is
boys.
secure.
54.
Holy.
Let's fucking go. This kid's
Kid's a
dog
dog.
shit.
Diamond for no reason, bro.
Talk that shit, nephew. Oh shit, it's double XP. What the fuck is
Me, I'm eating gum.
bro, eat this fucking dick, bro. Don't ever put that in my ear.
I'm sorry, little daddy.
Alright, it's starting, Zay. Come on.
Alright, bet. I gotta go piss real quick and I'll be in.
Bet. Yo, y'all gonna stay in the chat or what?
Yeah, I gotta make this call real quick.
Alright.
I'll be back, Lane.
I bet.
Critical kills. Have a chance.
Oh, let me leave first. Got a break and I'm easy.
Zo,
What's good, cutie?
I beat the Easter egg last night, nigga.
You're a
think
fucking
really
bitch.
it could click today. I mean, they've
Bro,
had some time.
I
We
did
know
it
how
for
much work
Lorenz
they
and we
put
beat
in
it,
on
bro.
the
But it
back
was
end,
like 4 of
doing
us beaming
research
that
ads
nigga, so it went
and
by
getting
fast.
prepared
Yeah,
for these
they're fucking
games. So
assholes.
I'm looking at them today to have a big turnaround.
I'm just
On the
pissing
other
away my
side of
gobble
this
gums for no
matchup,
fucking
you are
good reason.
playing
That's
against
crazy.
a team that really invested in the offseason. Not only
Well,
do they
blame
bring
Zay.
Hydra in from the New York Subliners, now Cloud9,
He left us all
they
alone, bro.
also steal scrap from Toronto.
No, we're about to,
Ultra. Envoy makes his return to his scrap in the LA Thieves jersey.
We're watching
And Ozzy,
CDL.
He's been playing cool, calm, and collected. 4 minutes of hill time in his most recent match.
Yeah, and I think you just look right
Oh,
at
that's
Ozzy
what y'all
as the
about to
personality
do?
of this roster. Every time
Yeah,
you
my
look
boy
at
Hydra and
Ozzy,
Ghosty to pop
no matter
off
how
today.
much challenging, that could
I'm
also
trying to
limit
beat
him to
Bellon,
his
bro.
job.
I'm trying to
See,
show
the
him that
line restrictions
motherfucker
when
in
it comes to
fantasy.
something tapered down, but use your strength.
Can ARs for LAG hang with the ARs from LA Thieves?
Absolutely. It's just a matter of when are they going to wake up, because on the side of Pre-Suns, guys, we know what they're capable of. We've seen it for the past 2 years, and we haven't really seen it enough opening weekend. So I'm hoping in this one they come from the fire.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes brought to you by Scuff, and of
Some drink real
course,
quick, be back.
Nameless, I want to know, where will Hydra be flanking the most annoyingly on?
It's gonna be rewind in terms of the respawn hardpoint. There's a lot
Big
of
Papi
good
Zay.
places to flank through DVD and make plays with an SMG. We've already seen it. And then on red card, I think 04 gave us a display on how you can play that with a sub. But can I say something? Wait,
Yes.
Are we gonna see a protocol?
No.
I don't want to be into the vault control simulator once again. I'm telling you, man.
I mean, it's already, It's already there.
Yeah.
We were 12 for 12 on Vault being game 3 in week 1. Do you think we're 12 for 12 in week 2?
That would be ridiculous. That's
That
a
would be
first.
crazy.
That'd be unacceptable.
We'll get our pick'ems in on that a little bit later, but right now, let's make it official for match 1 on the day. Alley Cat, I let you catch up. Now I will go first by claiming LA Thieves will win.
I will go second and echo that. LA Thieves will also win. I agree, Chris.
Nameless the Oracle. After starting 1-3 on opening day,
Yeah, was
you
this the
have
first time we
been
see Rewind in
flawless.
the
Break it
CDL?
down for us. What happens here in week 2?
I think we go to a
Zay.
game 4. I think LA Thieves
up,
dropped
buddy?
that search and destroy, but they close it
Bro,
out. in
can you
4.
make me
LA
a
Thieves all
pizza?
the way.
And the fans?
I do have a pizza in my
They're
freezer.
going LA Thieves. Last time we all picked the same
Does it
thing.
taste like Justin
we were
Bieber?
wrong.
Bad things happen when
Miles
we
and
do this.
Chance, does it happen
Ranch.
again? Does LA
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
still
whoa! They
win
make
the
chicken
Battle
bacon
of LA?
ranch pizza?
Yeah, it's a frozen pizza.
Where?
No.
Was it a
We'll
tombstone?
find out though, folks. I'm being a
No
little
way.
biased
It's like
there,
the-
but let's
it's
face
like
it, the
the
super
Aldi
team does
brand
super
pizza.
things in week 1. Now in week 2, we'll
Bro, I'm
find
gonna
out
go
if
today.
that
I'll go down
LAG
the
magic
street.
is still there. It could be the case. Chance.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
going to say
dude,
it
all the
outright.
Yo,
at the
shove it
start,
up my
but I'm
butt,
gonna say
warm
it
it up.
outright again. Anything
All
can
these
happen.
do be clips.
Good
I ain't
luck.
gonna catch
Go
her,
and
get
show
my
us what it
daughter's
means.
diapers
We're
out,
all gonna
boy.
need it. Either way, though, a very
They be
important
selling
series
diapers, I
to
ain't even
measure
know.
our two teams.
Yeah,
They be
nigga,
selling
for the
anything in
low.
that
Will
kids,
certainly
bro.
turn me into a believer in the
Yeah, look,
supernatural
electronic thing.
elements,
Bro, I
into
just spent
curses and
$200
things of
on,
that
like,
region.
grocery
But
for
this is one of the matchups that I think I'm most
like a
excited
tiny-
to
it's
see
like a tiny Sam's
across
Club, bro.
this year, because it is
Hell
going to
yeah.
bring the best out of both
I
of
fuck
these
with-
squads.
I'll fuck
Hydra,
with Costco,
obviously,
bro.
not
Niggas
wanting to
need something
lose to his
Costco.
3 former teammates.
Costco
Then, of
decent
course,
though,
well,
but Sam's Club is
Skies and
better.
Priesta
Hell yeah.
gonna want to hunt that man down,
Sam's
and
Club
of
got the
course,
pizza.
Lynn's French Phenom wants to sort of take that throne. He was talking about the end
Nah,
of
one
the
thing I
reign
hate is
of the
how you
current
gonna
French
make a
Phenom.
grocery-
So,
how you gonna
know
make
they're gonna
me
be
pay
getting
at a
active,
grocery
and you know
store?
all time
They gonna make me get a
LAG
membership.
have
Like, nigga,
absolutely
what the
had
fuck?
their number, and I gotta say as
Type
well,
shit, though.
over the course of the CDL history, it has been more
I'll
often than
fuck with
not
Cub, though. They
LA
should
Thieves
be
have had the
overpriced.
stronger roster
We
compared
don't even
to
got Cub over
LAG.
here, but yeah,
And
Cubs.
yet Gorillas
Thieves
have
lost?
just consistently been able to take them down. So there has been a curse-like element to it. And if we see it today, then again, I'm officially becoming a believer.
Well, we'll find out, mate.
Uneven teams, match made
Believing or
cancel.
not,
Alright,
Suck
so-
some-
time, folks. Over to Rewind we go for map
We
number
need a
1.
blowout
We'll,
in
of
map
course, be
1.
seeing a vault, nameless.
And a
We'll see if
blowout
later
in the
today we
control.
can get a protocol for control.
We
but
need
for now,
Envoy and
strap
Ghosty
in,
to
boys
go
and girls,
crazy.
a hard point. One team who has
So
set
we're
the pace
watching
in hard
Envoy
point.
and Ghosty.
Zoe not here,
We'll see
bro.
what they can bring to the table. Let's do
Where's he
this,
at?
folks. Let's have some
Yeah,
fun.
go
Let's
get
play some
water.
Rewind.
And
No.
I tell
Suck
you, this
wheels,
is
so.
one map where technically
Hell
there's
yeah.
a weakness for
I'll just
LA
let y'all
Thieves.
ass talk,
They
bro. I
did hold
forgot
an
it.
L to Atlanta FaZe, but it took FaZe being at their absolute Sunday best to sort of squeak out a victory. So I'm a little bit fearful for the Gorillas, mate, in this moment. But again, they're just going to be forced to be even better. And I watched Scrap just pre-fire the living hell out of Lynn's, and that's a kill feed.
That's a superb kill feed, a very superb kill feed, and everyone now spawning out for LAG, mates. On the approach now back into the inside of the hard point, Lynn starts things off wonderfully. Look at this angle. Didn't even get up there. That's 2 for Lynn's. That's going to be 3 for Lynn's in a moment. His boys are inside now. You've got a chance to break it alone. We've stayed on his POV the whole way, and his team's down again. Thieves hold on for the second hit.
And, ooh, well, maybe some interesting spawns actually showing up on the map. Lens is going to spawn out. His teammates do have the rotation, and Scrap's going to be working the flank. So Sky's right now trying to be that cutoff man. But again, it's really just the missing
Oh,
piece.
shit, it
Scrap on the
started?
back line. You see
Holy
it in the kill
fuck,
feed.
Hydra is going
LA Thieves
stupid
win every
right
single
now.
important
I know,
gunfight
it's good.
at
He better.
the exact
Holy
same
shit.
7-0. I love
Gorillas,
it.
mate, do not have a
Oh
point.
shit, you drafted him.
Hell yeah, brother.
There's a chance for that to change.
We need Envoy and
It's all
Ghosty to go
looking red
down,
so
bro.
far. Here we go. Into the hard point. Gorillas mate on the board. Better late than never. And now you've got a counter-attack opportunity for the Thieves. Let's see how the Gorillas mate manage to hold on here. This is going to be the test of the setup. Will they be broken immediately? That's what the Thieves are expecting here on the approach.
go,
that's the
Envoy.
first. Into the point. Quick contest. Over to Priester. Trades are in
Oh
there.
my
and Scrap
God,
finds a
shit
disgusting
on
2,
Scrappy.
and that is exactly what you wanted. The instant break.
And you got an 0-4 start for Kismet, and 0-5 now. Him and Priesta 0-10 combined. Hydra started off 7-0.
Oh my God, Hydra, get that 3. Get that 3, Hydra, get the 3.
Get
Get the 3rd, Hydra. Oh my, and he's shooting bodies?
Shooting bodies?
Oh my,
And I
bro.
gotta say, from what we saw week 1 for Gorillas, mate, they had a couple holes in their setups. In the
Oh
hard point.
yeah, brother.
That has
Oh,
not
Where's
I
Ghosty
think
at?
he
Ghosty 2 and
killed
3?
Kiz and then shot his body.
That's not good. I need him to start getting some hill time at least.
It's diabolical.
He's got
You are points
28.
up.
That's not bad.
Hydra spree continues. 5 now for him. 12 in total. He set the kill record for himself in this map at 40.
I don't have any
actual
fantasy
kills.
players.
Let's see if he
I
can do it
put
again
Linz on
here.
the bench.
The game's not gonna last long.
Linz is using AR or what?
It's not gonna happen. Well, for
He's
now,
ambidextrous
Gorilla
right
Mate
now.
fighting in. Staying on board
He's
with
ambidextrous?
fun time
Oh,
so
never mind.
far. Pistol
No, he's
into
just
the
running
point.
AR.
Scrap there now finding the time. Ghosty in the feed. Perfect awareness there from
There
the
we go,
feed.
Ghosty!
There we go. Now he's positive. Come on, baby.
They got 10
2
kills.
and 16
I'm not mad
combined
at
for
that.
Priest and Kismet. I'll just keep you updated on
I
that,
need
'cause
them
now
just
they
to
are
play
dealing
like
with
shit.
a spawn trap. Hydra,
Kiz and
doing
Priesta
his job,
play like
roaming
shit
the middle of
still.
the map while his teammates lock
Keep
down
playing like shit.
spawns, and he gets gone. Linz has shown up so far.
You're a
He's
hater,
got
bro.
9 kills to his
No,
name.
we have money on it.
We have
Now
money on
Gorilla's
it.
mate attempting to
Me
push
too.
out the spawns. Envoy
No, you don't,
wisely
nigga.
backing down,
Yeah,
picking
I
up
do,
a corner.
nigga.
But him and Hydra have important work. They're going to be by themselves, and by the looks of it, Gorilla's mate have
got hella
broken
money
down
on
the
it.
spawn control and an opportunity to get set up on this money hill.
Oh,
And
it's
Hydra gets caught as
Linz,
well.
Kiz, and
Perfect work.
Priesta.
Nice job. there
Yo,
from
that
both sides of
angle?
Gorilla's mates.
Did you see what Ghosty just did? I'm gonna use that
Yeah.
shit.
Priester. Look on voice, sniff him out. He manages to make his way through the side alley, so that's going to be a hit in a moment towards the back line. Anyone reads it? Yeah, they do. One down either
Oh,
side.
no, P-Dog.
On the approach.
3 and 8 is not good for you, brother. 3
3
and
now.
9.
you
Holy
look at that
shit.
Signs of life. CPR.
Kiz is 3 and 9 too. Oh my god. 3 and 10 now.
Gap in this game, and again, P4 absolute money.
Wait, I'll
hill,
fucking
and
kiss you.
Scott might
These
take
guys
down
are
Linz, but
fucking
it's still a
lost.
bit of a walk
Oh,
right now
Priesta's
for
popping off
these
now.
near the time, and
Priesta
they
just
try to
had
play
a
with
crazy
Priesta.
2-piece.
Instead, they get 2-pieced, and now he gets to be that super soaker inside
Kiz
of the
is
hill.
still selling,
This
though,
has
4 and
effectively
10.
been a perfect full 60. So Gorilla's mate, horrific
Attaboy,
start they just
Envoy.
had, and you had Priest and Kismet 2 and 16 combined.
I need
Starting the kill
Envoy to
feed
drop
just
at
a
5 and
I
little
need
11
them
is
both to
crazy.
drop at
Great
least
work.
20
They've
right
got
now. If
the
they
good
both
looks
drop
towards the new hard
20,
point as well. It's all
I'll
down
go
to Hydra.
stupid, bro. That's the
Two-man
godsend
hit
of the
towards it.
lifetime.
And Hydra managed to take care
That's
of one.
40
Omni
already out
moves
of the
his way
109,
out of that trouble and into another fight. Here we go. Envoy there in the feed as well.
Shit on.
Hydra, where you least expect him. Finding kills up front. Straight into the point. Here come the boys. 15 and 7.
Yeah, and I just think
Did Milo set his lineup or not?
Too quick in this game so far, or
I
Hydra
don't
just
know.
sort of coasting through, chasing ghosts, because, I mean, he's just prepared for the Gorilla's mates to be a little bit further on the map that they are, but Gorilla's mate, with the speed and the timing, a clean 4-man wipe, and they got the good spawns going for him as
If he doesn't set his lineup,
Envoy,
he's not
though,
doing the
trying
next
to
one.
pierce this up. He's leading the charge.
Pissed.
What, the next major?
No, like the next draft thing.
Let's go,
I promise you that nigga didn't set his lineup
No
up.
one going to be there for it. Nice work again.
I'll just
Oh,
know
you
him.
better
That
win
nigga just be forgetting
big
stuff.
ones. Brought down
Oh,
by Scrap.
scrappy.
Nice work on the approach.
Zay, stop me
Pitch
second.
taking care of one front.
Nah, we
down,
got
the
money
other
on
front.
them,
Envoy
but
with a
fuck
Zay,
big
stop
down
me
case.
second, bro. Unless
I'm
it's
gonna
not
be honest,
me.
at this point, I'm trying to
Oh
just
my
think
God,
if
on
they
board.
just didn't leave the hole open on P2.
Oh,
like
I've gotta
they made
come.
the break. Let Scrap walk through the back. Outside of that mistake, this could have been a near tied-up
So
game.
Envoy's
And granted,
gonna
still
carry
close,
this
30-point
bet, bro.
gap. Gorilla's mate. Left side spawns for the moment. These are the important kills for them to try to set the tone. But you talk about the important kills. You're looking at the kill feed. Thieves, for the moment, they're collecting.
Collecting, and it's Scrap doing a lot of that. 16 and 10. He stepped right up to the plate. A moment of confusion.
Come on, what the fuck is going on with Hydra? What the fuck?
A lot of noise being
Come on.
created as P1 still sticking
Ghost
the hands
is
of the
getting your
thieves.
hill time.
Envoy in the feed as well. Scrap alongside him, and now Sky's in trouble. All down
That's
for the
Fortnite.
mates.
Oh my
Back to
God.
respawn on the counter.
Dude,
2-2
this
split, though,
goddamn
so two
super
players
team
do have
is like
good spawns.
LeBron and
Priest
D-Wade on
Linz
Miami.
Only going to be dealing with Scrap for the moment, and he does
This
get
is like
caught,
Kevin
so
Durant going
you're
to
trying
the
to get
Warriors.
back in this game. Gorilla's mate have shown they can hold on to hills for full 60s.
What?
P2, well, they're simply going to need it in this moment.
Ghosty, come on, bro.
That is impossible
he
to kill
lose
players
that?
off of. Gorilla's mate in a good spot, admittedly down by 60.
Down by 60. Well, we'll see how things go. We're going to do our first of
Better
two
hop in that
lessons
fucking
here
hill
in
if you're
this
not gonna be fucking
series.
doing shit.
Over to the LA Gorilla mates.
Ghosty's got a minute.
And 2 orange, 1 graffiti, one time. Yo, everyone need graffiti off spawn, okay?
Shit on. Oh my
They
God.
had the wrong listening for the wrong team.
No, that is them.
No, the beginning of it, they had the wrong audio. All you heard was Envoy.
Take your time, take your time. I'm in a good corner. They're not hitting me old.
Oh, no. P1 dead.
Yeah, I'm in the back. They're all rotating. They're all rotating. Burger. Yeah, I'm in the back on me. Or
Okay, no, two core. Let's go.
Dill's deep.
I have a streak, bro. I have a streak.
Heard you. We can put the burger then. I'm gonna wrap burger. One shot.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer.
Get off. Yeah, get off.
I'm not a streak.
Shot
Here you go, Hydra and Ghosty. I got that's both my picks.
Who the fuck let you get Ghosty and Hydra? What the fuck?
I got my first pick was Hydra. Second pick was Ghosty.
We're good.
Honestly, if I had Hydra and Scrap, it would have been GG's for everybody.
We're at 28. We're at 28, basically halfway through the game. I'm not complaining. We get like 40. That's Godsend. That's the Godsend.
Yo, we just push it.
Envoy free kill. Free kill for Envoy.
Who has Envoy? Oh, that's Milo.
We have him on the money. We have Envoy and Ghosty for 109 combined.
Fiery comms, chance, and plenty of passion there from the Gorillas, mate. I'm loving what I'm hearing, and in the same with the scoreline.
They're keeping it close. I mean, a 30-point game right now, maybe make it 40, but they got the break on P4 again.
See, it was looking a good thing to put Linz on the bench.
I mean, that's every clutch kill exactly when you need it, and this
Yeah,
is
he's
the
giving
hill.
you all
They
the
got
damage
full
though.
60
You
on.
would have had mad
They do it
damage.
here, they take the lead.
Hold on though.
Brucey gonna do that for me too.
Right hand side of the minimap, into the point, Hydra down and out. Skies finds that. Over to Scrap, trying to make his entry to Beepers. And everyone just in an awkward spot right now. Beautiful shots from Scrap. Takes out Kiz instantly. Trade's done. Over to the point.
There you go, Hydra. Keep it up.
You're over 200 points.
Keep it up, baby.
Keep
it. Oh, fuck, that's Scrap. I don't want that.
15 seconds of Scrap.
That's what Balone has.
So
Balone has
close yet
Scrap.
so far. You wanted the full 60, didn't quite get it, and you're still fighting from behind. But they got the setup around new. Gorillas made everybody.
The good thing is that the only person he has on the God team is Scrap. So both my points between Hydra and Ghosty will probably combine versus his one player.
As a distraction.
But then it'll come down to Real. If Real does good and like carries the team again, he could beat me honestly. There you go, Ghosty.
A lot of damage there into the second as Hydra now on the point, trying to contest. Priest and Skies, immediate reinforce. The battle now raging away.
Yo, how's it this close though?
Find a couple of big kills.
How about those
How is it this close?
inside the point? Caesar, Skies, Bueno pulling it out to get the job done.
No chance they lose, right?
A tied up game. Gorillas made. They came to play.
Still rocking.
Hydra, shut that shit down. No way. Ghosty, wrong kill.
As Kismet's fifth, now in a row, sees the lead change to the Gorillas, mate.
Ghosty's playing like
pressure
dog
on.
shit, though.
Rewind
What the
might
fuck
be
is
the
Ghosty
place where
doing?
Thieves continue.
It's time,
to
bro. Look at that. He
falter.
almost has 2 minutes.
Kill feed for the moment though. 2-2 split on either side, and Thieves set up.
We need kills. I don't give a fuck about Hillside.
You need that to win, dumbass.
They're putting
Oh, yeah,
pressure
Ghosty.
all over
No,
the map. These
I don't have
players
Ghosty.
caught in a crossfire,
I'm talking
and
about like
they are
overall, like for
ready
your
to
players
go.
too.
Gorillas can take map 1 here.
This could be game.
None of my players
2-2 split
on
now
this
on the
game.
attack towards the hard point. Nobody home
didn't
for
say
now.
Oh, you're talking about for the money one.
Ghosty and Scrap. Envoy now forward. And what do you know? The Thieves, they're in chance.
Who's got the better ice, man? Thieves clutch up in that moment. Left
Come on,
side spawn
Ghosty.
for Gorillas, mate. But frankly, we
Ghosty,
are
come
not
on, brother.
P1 battle.
No way, they're about to
I
lose
got
this
the
shit.
40 kills I asked for.
along the way.
I got the 40 kills I asked for.
Nate Shot gonna turn in his fucking grave right now.
From Linz. Envoy now in.
Here we go, Envoy.
And we
Keep
get another
flying.
break on the point.
Hydra in,
Oh my
Hydra's in.
goodness, it's another. It could be game.
They don't.
You
Do
have
they
to get
win
in there,
here?
Priester.
They do win
A
here.
moment now to save it for his boys and force the next point. Can he get one? Yes, he can. Can he contest? No, not yet.
Come on, Ghosty.
Still holding
Give me
on.
one.
Have to
There
get
we
the
go,
player
Envoy.
inside. It's not gonna
Oh my God, Envoy with the 3!
done it.
Let's
Or
fucking
he
go.
can
What?
6. It might not be over yet. There's the final kills. You're in.
Envoy just called game, bro. Oh my god.
That was a crazy 3-piece.
Hey, that's
Yo,
perfect.
Milo's lucky he has Envoy, I swear to God.
Even in hard point,
He didn't set his lineup. 27 plus 18. All right, we're at 45 for map 1. That's low-key
Of
perfect.
course, the quote, all that for a drop of blood. That's an insane game. If they just did not have such a slow start, Gorillas could have taken him down. And it's the little things, man. That first P2 that they had.
Yeah, I set my lineup
They
and
did
he
the
didn't.
hard
He's
part.
fucked.
They broke the hill. They got the kills, cleared out Scrap out the back. But then out respawn,
Abizi
they just
doesn't
left
even
a
play today,
massive
does he?
hole open. Scrap just walked straight through
Yes,
in
1,
between
2,
3 players
3,
and just completely
4.
caught
I got
off
1,
guard.
2,
Still,
3,
these,
4.
like, I mean, I say
Maybe
times
you
6,
think
they're
you think
big mistakes, but
you
like,
think
these small little things happen.
you think Vancouver Surge will make it to
Alright.
to the major?
18 plus
I think it's the only top. I think it's the top 5 team, top 6
Fuck.
teams.
So they're
Huh.
at 70 kills combined, and they need to get 160.
That's good.
We put the lower.
Oh, that's no good.
It's not good. It's not good. Let's hope they don't do shit in search.
Damn, Pelon's 3-1 against me right now.
What do you mean?
He's
Hard
up.
point went
He's
good, so-
up 3-1 against me.
Oh.
Hardpoint kills per 10 minutes.
How do you check the score?
Hardpoint heal time per 10
Oh,
seconds.
I was about to say, bro. How do you check score? None of my players have played yet.
How though? If I have 2 of them, so you're telling me Scrap did everything for him right now? Like what the fuck? That makes no sense.
Ghosty, I mean, Ghosty wasn't doing a lot. He was just getting hill time.
But Hydra too. Yeah, I guess. Damn, Pelon's 1-0 against 3-1 against me right now. I'm down 2. It's good. Over
Because
chilling.
I gotta
I'm
go
sure
to
they
my
don't feel like they
nephew's
deserve
thing
it
at
at
like.
all.
I'm getting picked up at like
What? Do they deserve it?
3:15.
Yeah, of course
So
they
I'm gonna
do.
take
They
a
managed
shower
to walk
after
away with
the
a win there, but
series.
this is a nice back and forth. Oh, the old rivals. There's something about the red and purple when they go head to head.
You don't need to shower, bro. You don't shower anyway.
Spicy. Beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful.
dude.
hard
I'm
point
God.
stuff, things off. Hard point.
I'll send
Of
you
the
a
search
fucking
and story now we
soapy
go.
ass pic if you keep
Where we
playing.
dressing this switch
Ooh,
across?
do
How
that
are we
shit.
feeling about this?
Do
This
that
is like-
shit.
Well, in my mind, the route to beating LA
That's exactly what I want, Daddy.
Oh, God.
They've been
Yeah.
looking in hard point.
I'm into
Rewind,
that.
a bit of a question mark
Better
still
be.
for this squad, but if they're still taking that one down, I mean, you just have to give them the edge purely based on the respawns low and I mean, the Skyline hard point as well. LA Thieves is just not the team I want to have to go against on that map. It is hyperactive. It is very mixy, so you got to take care of it in the S&Ds, but not exactly a game mode where Gorillas may have been a shining light. Certainly the potential is there. They've shown in the map 1 these guys are ready to play and trying to get active against this Thieves squad, but again, deflating map number 1, that is a difficult L to hold.
I don't know. I still feel like that was a strong enough game, and yeah, the L's there, but you definitely went down swinging, and I think it's a good thing there for the Gorillas, mate. We'll see if they can keep them going into the surge against Skyline. Still a very pacey map. First major showing I think we
Oh,
had on
Skies
this map.
isn't
were, of
there.
course,
What
the
are they
Thieves
doing?
taking on FaZe last weekend.
Oh, there he is.
Really, really aggressive game.
Damn.
Very, very high paced.
Damn.
A lot of wipes. A lot of
Damn.
headbutting towards the
What?
A-bomb site in the kitchen side.
Dre's down
What?
4
To see very
4-0
similar looks
against
from them. I wonder if
Wayne
the
right
Gorillas,
now.
mate, will be bringing that same kind of aggression.
Against
Are they going to be
Wayne?
rolling as a pack together?
Yes.
I would expect that out of players like Kismet, out of Linz, Priest and Skies. We'll see if they can keep that.
Wait, how though? How?
Because you're going to need it against the Thieves.
And I really want to see like.
Oh,
99
that's only
players
because none of his
in
players are
SMB
playing
as
right now.
well, to be that playmaker
Oh,
to try
yeah.
and break him down. As you mentioned, it's not like it's a massive amount, but a little bit of VOD you could sort of go through, pick apart.
He only
I
has
know
Skies.
Gorillas, mate, are a team that is absolutely going to do their homework.
Yeah,
so
but since he
gotta
doesn't
have
have
a game
nobody
plan
playing
for
right
this
now,
map, and
it doesn't
you're
really
thinking
count.
S&D as well. You know
Yeah.
what you can do, right? Guys like Scrap, they're gonna be challenged where they are in the map. they will
Dre's
make
team
their
is really good,
presence known.
dude.
Yeah, he has a
Either
good team,
avoid it,
honestly.
or maybe go for double chows.
He's got
Square
Kremp,
up
Nasty,
with them,
Jonas.
or maybe
All right, come on,
go for
Hydra.
the first bloods against
No,
Hydra.
Scrap
There's
gets
the
it,
square
bro.
up we're looking for. And there's Lynn's trapped in a corner. Skies helps his boy get out of the mix, and 99 kids working the flank.
Come on, Envoy.
A little bit of time to work it. Envoy's making the reads here towards the back as well.
So we need 10
I'm down at
combined from.
Do you know who
Hydra.
planted?
An electrifying start to the round, as is
Nah.
tradition.
Envoy
30
planted.
seconds
Yo.
on the clock.
Oh, Envoy planted.
Ghosty with a 2-piece.
Ghosty, eyes on the next one. Is Lynn's gonna fall prey? Yes, Thieves. Strike first.
What's up, blood?
And you just gave
Ghosty,
those guys
was that all
way
Ghosty?
too much time to think, is what that looked like to me on the mini map.
Oh, Scrap got
was in
one.
Position, but he waits
Scrap
for his
got one.
teammate to,
Ghosty got all three.
get in the
Oh,
mix
Envoy
before
got
he
one.
makes the
That's
play,
perfect.
and I think if they jump
That's
on
three
it, they might
for
have
our
timing,
bet.
at least trade
Ghosty
Ghosty
got two.
if he was making that
Ghosty got
read,
two.
but
Ghosty got
we were
two.
watching
Envoy got
just
one.
sit there and
We're
calculate.
at
Scrap
He's
got
going
one.
through
now.
the top always. He's going for the repinch as well. So I think Gorilla's made a little bit too slow. Skyline is a map that you play at a lightning pace.
It's the same with the comms right now for the Thieves. That pre-match chatter there was roaring. The fast game plan here. 2-2 towards A. Leans in on the bomb site. Able to get the plant. Will we see a counterattack hit? Now it's going to go down. So now post-bomb position 4v4. All guns are up. Not a lot of lethals left to throw at this one, but Ghosty gets it done with a
Crack me in the butt.
Turn it out though, and Kismet again gonna be working the flank. So there's the moment to strike. You get the timing right, and a 2v3 now for the Thieves players. Scrap and Hydra trying to do something difficult, but Scrap kicks it off.
2v2. The clatter of glass.
Yep.
There we go, Hydra.
Oh my God, Hydra.
There we go, Hydra.
Oh my God.
Skies drops as well.
He just world
What a
starred
two-piece
that
from
nigga.
Hydra.
And you're just giving him too much time. I mean, Hydra just go into the corners.
No, Scrap
of the
defuses?
map to go
Fuck,
for these
bro.
repinches, and again, LA Thieves not fearful of making plays. And that is a 2v3 clutched incredibly quickly. There's a second look. Kismet, yeah, shot in the back and
Put
skies.
that
Doesn't matter
little
how good your
pussy
reaction
on.
time is. You're
I'm
not
getting
winning
kind of
that
hungry,
gunfight.
bro.
Nah, it's not happening.
Me too, bro. I might
Hydra
worry
right
about
place,
this
right
mac
time.
and
It
cheese
doesn't
I
help
made
again.
last night,
Kids
bro.
was
Shorty
able to
says she gonna make
pass
loaded
there.
nachos tonight.
Tiny little things
Oh,
like that
shit.
certainly
I'm
make the
making
difference at the
at-home
pro level.
Chipotle,
Everyone's
bro.
headsets cranked. No one's
For real?
banging comms out, flooding them. Speaking of
That
flooding,
sounds
though,
good.
straight A.
I went to
And
Chipotle
it's a
the other
big
day,
one
bro.
from
I got a
Precision's
fucking
lovely openers.
steak
You get a
burrito.
burrito or
Couple
a
kills
bowl?
give you the advantage for now.
I get
2v3.
chicken and steak, bro.
Deja vu.
I usually get
Same
bowls, but
players
I
in
wanted a
very
burrito, bro, and
different
that shit was
situation.
busting.
No
I put the
bomb
hot
plants.
sauce, the
Now
hot
this is
sauce
the
on
only
there.
time
That
where
should
you
be
want
Bro, the
Scotland
hot
to slow
salsa
down
is
just a
so
little bit,
fucking
except
good,
Thieves
bro.
Yeah,
think
that shit is
differently.
fire,
The bomb
bro.
side
Let's go,
is
Hydra
But
has
it's
a
hot,
plant.
bro.
Hydra has a
I'm
plant.
Bro, that shit is spicy as
Try to
fuck,
get a
bro.
wrap. No, we're gonna take the fight
it's
head
good, bro. It's
on.
like a good
Scrap
spice
gets a
one.
huge
Yeah,
amount of damage.
it's not
Gonna
like
send
where
Hydra on
it's
the
too
flank,
hot where I
possibly.
don't want to eat it, bro. Like, it tastes good, you know?
Watching out for this attack.
Hell yeah.
We need a blowout here, Zo. We
It's a
need...
3v1 on the side for now.
Yes,
need
kill
a
Scrap.
blowout.
Picks up the
All right, Hydra, come on. Let's see you take the
refight.
KD lead.
Over to Hydra, last
Hey,
man.
Zo, you be putting
Opportunity
parlays on
makes
that
it
shit?
happen. Number one.
I haven't
Here we
right
go.
now.
Will he check the bomb?
No.
We have like four in
How much
right
you
now.
be? How much you be making though? Like you be hitting it or
Hops
not?
off it for a second. The Gorillas.
You
mate.
gotta be
We've
hitting.
only-
That's all you
make it
watch.
We only
Last year I was.
like
Yeah,
four.
able to stay
Yeah, we were
icy
hitting
in that
last
moment
year.
as well.
You be hitting. How much you make? Like how much you put in? How much you make?
Well, before I started taking Zay's picks in, like for just my picks alone, on Esma's account, I made like almost like $2,000.
Then of course in a 1v3.
For real, but how much you put in?
Would have to throw it away.
Like a parlay.
I don't know. I don't know
Make
how
the
much I
right
put
call,
in.
Going from hop the bomb, slide out, go for
I
the
lost
chow.
track.
Don't let any finesse happen.
But I would do flex plays. So like,
Gorillas mate do get on the board. I'll be back on the
What do you
attack.
bet on
Yeah,
for that
that's-
shit?
The finesse around that
Prize
place as well.
Yeah.
That sort of center of the
For real,
map.
they
the only time I would make power plays was when it was a top 4 team. It was way easier last year. Because last year it was like it was a top heavy team. So like there was only like top 4 teams and like all the other teams were just shit. So whenever it was like a top 4 team, I would just power play that shit.
Can you do like how many kills? Like
Yeah, it's only kills, yeah.
Like that.
So you could do like
Like
you could do like
Can
so
you do money line?
let's say
You can do like S&D.
Zay, shut the fuck up!
Or like,
immediately first bloods it.
okay, dickhead.
I'm trying to fucking explain it to him. You're fucking.
Can y'all do money lines and shit though too? or
Yeah, you
what?
can do money lines,
No.
but like the biggest thing you can do money lines. The biggest thing is like you can the biggest thing is like so it's either like best out of 3. So like with the first 3 maps, you can see who has who's defusing. Why is Scrap defusing? Why are they giving him defuses, bro?
There is no escaping your fate.
Yeah,
LA
no,
Thieves.
that's not a money
our third
line. A
round.
money line
That's an
is
amazing third
who
round.
wins and who loses. That's what a
Sweet.
money line is.
Retake scenarios there from the Thieves.
Yeah, you can. Not on CDL, but you can do it. On Prize Picks, you
very
can.
aware they are of checking
No-
every
no,
possible
you can't put a
corner
money
as
line.
a team.
Prize Picks
Ghosty
is
down
only
on the ball the
kills.
whole time, sort of
You
like
can't put a
insurance
money line
policy,
on
making
Prize
sure that if
Picks no
someone
matter
does
what
hit,
sport.
his boys
I
are
swear
roaming
you
the
could.
map. prowl in the halls,
No,
making sure no
you can't
one's
pick
there.
who
Good
wins the game or
stuff out
not.
of the thieves.
Like, say
Just when it
I
feels
wanted
like
to
you
pick
can't play
thieves
like the standard game
and put
against
money on the
thieves, you
thieves.
No, I know. For COD, I know. But I'm pretty sure for the sport, you
Yeah,
could do
they're
that.
gonna play against you, but the
No,
problem is
I
because
bet on
they're just
football
willing
too,
to do
you
things
can't.
like pop the
Prize
bomb.
pick.
They
You can
force
only
the
do
issue,
player stats.
just like they
Hydra,
forced
come
the
on,
fight
bro.
by
What the fuck are you
Piano.
doing, G?
Skies wins his one and
Keep getting
does
kills,
not
on
get
boy.
traded out. A big
Spanky,
moment.
spanky, spanky,
Setting
spanky,
up in
spanky,
the
spanky.
3v3.
Yeah, Hydra goes for a little bit extra there with a slide. He goes down.
Spanky, 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 spanky.
Connect. Is it enough,
Oh, I'm
though?
so
The retake's a
moist.
little slower here from the Gorillas, mate. Opening Prattler gunfire. Will Envoy be the first man to get his kill?
I gotta go for my
No one else is
girl,
showing
bro.
anything here from the thieves.
Yeah, Priest
You gonna
is a
eat your
distraction.
ass?
He's shooting through walls just to
I
bait
don't
that
know, if my
attention.
big mama
So
let me go
Envoy
see my
all
girl,
eyes
I might
forward,
go
but
see her today.
it's a triangle setup. Everybody's
Come on,
got their
Ghosty.
angle covered. Ghosty has to get traded. Kismet pierces the setup
Hopefully she
in
don't
between the
miss
two,
him.
but you are running out of time.
Right out of time indeed. The Jackal up close and personal now to Envoy. Can he save the day?
Envoy
He's managed to
wins
sneak
this.
on through the timing.
Envoy, come on,
might have
Envoy.
done it. Can you get the kill fast enough?
Oh
No,
my
he's
God.
dancing.
What a
And
finesse.
this is
What a
exactly
finesse.
what Envoy
You
saw that
has
shit?
to spare there. As
Oh my
Skies may win
God.
the battle, but the war won there
Hey.
by the thieves. 4-1.
This is perfect for
And
us.
they just
Linz
get to
has
laugh
one
it
kill
off.
right
There's
now.
just not enough time. I mean, the difference in pace right now, even in Search and Destroy that Thieves are playing at, is a big difference maker. I mean, you had Gorillas, mate, with the perfect play, getting Kismet in position, getting the man advantage, but then
What's the
someone
control
just
map?
forced to have the bomb because you only got
I
14
think Vault.
seconds left on the round, and Dylan
Vault?
Envoy making the perfect
Oh, you said
play
Vault?
every single time, and him and Scrap just get to laugh it off.
A bit of a chuckle, a bit of a rehydrate in between rounds. 4-1 here on the Search and Destroy. Not what you want here for the Gorillas, mate.
Come on, Envoy.
Opportunity to bounce back.
Oh,
That's right, Kiz there. Down low, reads the Envoy play this round. A lovely advantage to start things off as Linz gets the plant. Here we go.
And talk about a round you desperately need. And Priesta might just seal the deal. Yeah, 2 versus 4, Scrap and Hydra, a clutch spot again, but this one much more difficult than the last. And Gorillas, mate, perfectly played. Everybody winning their ones. Scrap will simply just be the last player to fall.
He'll try to do what he can. He wins his first fight, and the rest done, cleaned up. Gorillas, mate. Great bounce back round.
And again, Envoy just having a little bit too much fun in those underground
I
routes.
wanna shove
He's tried
it in
before,
you
and they
and
sort of
make
like let him out
you
the bookcase, but they're always watching it. Last time they were checking it from the depths of spawn, so Envoy may be thinking he's more comfortable, thinks he has a little bit more space he can take, but not this time. Kismet mixing things up, and you'll take the freebies when you get them. Still, though, down 4-2, bit of a deficit, and Scrap continues to be a motor mouth in the comms. He was making it known that he's an S&D kid at heart. That is where he started, trying to show off the Search and Destroy goods.
Locked in. Hydra download this time. It's away. 2-man in the vent. Oh, Kiz only gets
that a
one.
boy,
That could've
Envoy.
been real ugly.
Why is Kiz going so fucking crazy?
Try to commit to that. It's Linz. He's been pulled in, and an Envoy has hurt him.
Oh!
Rounds. Whoa.
Come on, Dale. What are we doing?
9 HP in a dream. You'll take
Ghosty's
that.
gonna get
3
here.
versus 2.
Scrap's gonna get KD win, bro.
Yeah, this is
I'm gonna lose another point for KD.
All down to Scrap. This could be back-to-back rounds for the Gorillas, mate. Can they get him off that bomb? Oh my god, I love this out of Priest to just jump straight on it. There you go. Worth a shot. There we have another round in a row for Gorillas, mate. Chance to Priest to play. Why not, man? Scrap could be on the other side of the map. This could be a free defuse. My boys might run into him. I don't hate it. It's a lot of fun here. The guys have got lives to throw.
Yeah, I might as well force the issue in that situation. You know, he gets caught. Just sort of that identifier. He's going to have to pop up on the mini-map. So this is going to be a fun time as well. A couple rounds in a row, things starting to fade, and it's really just been dominance of the sort of underground play that has been the beneficiary. So if I'm LA Thieves, probably just going to avoid it altogether.
Oh, who's ear
Of course, if that's the expectation, maybe Gorillas may want to get aggressive down low, but nope. Old Faithful, back towards this A site, Linz, bomb in hand. And this time it's up top, Envoy. I mean, he's just soared through, but they have the intel.
Doesn't matter what you know. Skies gets gun like that and a stun. Oh my good god, in the connected, Kismet's had to back up. He's fallen over. Look, he's doing a ray gun over there.
What are
Nice
we
shots
doing,
out of
Envoy?
Linz. 3v3.
You'll take that for the information gained off that first stun. Can't believe Envoy won that gunfight, jumping off plat though. I've seen Slasher do it. That's just the way to go. You're running into a double shot like that, but you have to get this kill.
Hydra with 2Bs.
Well,
Let's
that's
go.
what Lins does. If you waste a little bit of time, look at how the thieves swarm.
Man, they really do take such good control of the map. And they hit each other well. This is Hydra from down low to up top and right into the end of the round immediately.
One more round win,
on one
boys.
side of the field.
One more round
in
win.
this series. Map point, LA Thieves. Gorilla's mate have slowed down just a step and it's hurt.
I think as much as they slowed down, I think it's just Envoy that's been taking it to him.
5, 8.
Bomb in hand this go around. Hydra spots out 2.
12,
RC car gonna try to hunt him down, but
so they're
no
at,
dice
what,
there.
87?
At least you pump the brakes, and well, that's because Scrap also trying to be an F1 driver. So everybody's just tucked away and spawned. I think Kismet, they might not have the intel on him that he's by Hot Tub, and I take that back. If Hydra is checking that, they know everything. That's bombed down. Another first blood for Kismet.
Ghosty, good shit.
And somehow Ghosty managing to finish the job there. Risa checks B, nobody home, still a lot of love towards the A bomb site. How are we going to retake this, Gorillas, mate? Skies and Priest are up high, fast wrap. They're going to run into a bit of trouble here. Trouble, his name is Hydra. You all gets it, there's Ghosty.
Come on, Ghosty! Put it in the round, Ghosty.
The LA Thieves, 2-0.
Hey, Joe, this bet's looking real nice right now.
About your business. Shane, also known as the happiest man at 2024. Hyping up his boys, congratulating them on the map number 2, and handshakes all the way around. 2-0 lead for LA Thieves.
Let's see real quick.
How many did Envoy end with? How much did Envoy and Ghost?
Hold on, we're about to see right now.
That rewind. I mean, a P2 on a vault hard point last week, gonna haunt them. A
They're not gonna
P2
show the
on a
scoreboard?
rewind this
They are,
week,
hold on.
haunting them again. You gotta be at your Sunday best when you're playing against this squad. If not, you find yourself
Ghosty 9, Envoy 6. Oh,
first blood for Gorillas,
Perfect.
mate.
That's
super
perfect.
solid.
That's
Got
all we
5
needed
out
right
of
there.
9.
All right.
Did not
So,
make a
Kids
difference.
with
Got
9.
bomb plants 1-1.
4.
Bomb diffuses 2.
You name it,
First
Scrap.
bloods
Alright.
2.
Damage, the S&D cleared at heart there.
So they're at
Job done in
88
7
combined
minutes
right
and
now.
50
They need
seconds there on Skyline. That's
160.
2-0
I don't think
there in the
they're
series, folks.
right?
And that's
I think I'm still losing to Baloney.
Major hit there for the Gorillas, mates.
9 plus
Got to bounce back
6,
now on that vault
15.
control. Not going to mean anything to do.
Yo,
Desk, what do you
Ghosty
think
and
of the start of
Envoy
the
are
series
at
so far?
60 right now.
I'm just distracted by Chance's ugly Christmas sweater.
45.
I'm in the lead now.
Let's break down what we witnessed because LA Thieves is
It's 5-3 right now.
Game 1 very close.
Yeah.
Nameless.
Envoy and
Can we just
Ghosty are
jump
both
right
at
into it?
60.
Do you have your pen ready?
I got my
And
pen
then
ready. Let's get
they're
into
at,
it. Listen, the holiday
under
spirit is
we
here
have, they're
on
at
the side of
86.
LA Thieves, not
So,
on
and
the
they need
side of the
160
LAG. So let's talk about this one. This is the P2
So,
that Chance
I
and
need a
Miles were
3-0
highlighting.
here.
Some big mistakes if you're LAG. Despite this being a close hard point, they
Bro,
could have ran
they go
away with it
fucking
if they were to have rotated. So this is P2 rotating over here. This is Skies number 6. And
Yeah,
we're
I
seeing
took
is-
all
is
4
he
for
has
S&D.
an angle where he can sort of see the cross through the car. He has a teammate here who can play for the push off the front, but number 5 starts to rotate over to help time. He needs to be playing the back and playing for a kill here, right? So the theory is kind of, if time is expiring on the first hill, you have a player who spawned out, which is number 8. What you can do a couple things here. He can hit the old scrap time while you guys secure the rotation so they don't run away with too many points. And then you guys can just set up in the back, make sure you kill number 1, which is this guy, because he's the guy who's going to be heavily influencing spawns. And you don't want to play too aggressive. So what you're going to see here, though, is they decide to start to chow because they're panicking for this P1 that LA Thieves is getting. And they end up getting flipped by number 1 down here, which is Scrap. He makes a huge play, gets in behind enemy lines. And this is just what you can't do right here. LA Thieves, you only got Scrap going around the back. You see 5 and 7 on your minimap. Kismet dies, which forces Skies to leave his position, who had information. He ends up challenging. He gets picked by Hydra. And then in this situation, the worst possible cases happen. Now Scrap
took
got
all
back
4
here
of the
for free.
S&Ds.
Didn't even have to fight anybody. He's going to secure the spawn. And now they're swarming time with a 4 dead on rotation, where you're going to be spawning in Narnia. There's nothing you can do here. You got to come from across the map, and they go up like 60-0. So these are the blunders that you cannot make if you're LAG. These hard points.
Yo, Wayne talking shit about the control thing. I'm like, brother, you're not
Great
facing
stuff
nobody.
there. Drawing conclusions brought to you by Ninja.
Dre has nobody playing right now.
Here in this matchup so far.
I just learned that LAG have the capability of winning a hard point. It's just about
Alley
the early
Cat's
game, like
outfit
Ant
is
just
mid
broke down
today,
for us.
chat.
You can't go down 60-0 that early on. And for LAG, this is a world champion studded roster. Expecting better.
Let's take a look at the search and destroy after just a 9-point hard point. LA Thieves take control. They're looking good in S&D today. What's different?
Yeah, I mean, you look at like this team and you expect them to be a very good search and destroy team. Thieves, though, man, Envoy's just been too good. Making player for player. I know you're getting excited watching the search.
Yeah, no, for Envoy, for me, he had two really big clutch plays. That 1v1 versus Skies was kind of everything. Bombed down, he's in a 1v2 situation. He has to try and play the time. That could have tied up the game, then you move on to the game-winning point. Envoy is pushing up front rooftop. He gets that first kill, ends up getting traded out, but just gives his team the favorable space on the map. I think Skyline is a really hard map to play Search and Destroy against LA Thieves, because when they do struggle in Search and Destroy, it's just because they'll stick to what works, and once it stops working, they struggle to adjust. But on Skyline, it is so small, so much is happening that one player could just take it and take space and take it all.
Yeah, and in comp side of things, like, you're not ranked, right? So there's only 2 trophies, so your attacks are super important on Skyline.
Yeah.
Like, you have to be hitting your stuns and nades. A lot of their kills go down early. You have to be pretty aggressive, and this map is going to play to the strengths of LA Thieves, who want to be in your face, who want to utilize their gun skill.
Come on,
right?
Zoe.
So
Come on,
I don't
Zoe.
expect them to get
First
this map
parlay
too
of the
often
day.
going
Let's hope
forward.
it hits.
I will
Come
say it is a good
should,
sign
honestly.
if you're an LA Thieves fan after watching them
It's
against
looking
Carolina,
good.
where
We're
they're
at
up
86,
5-2 before folding in search.
need
They closed this
160
one out.
combined.
So strong start. They're up 2-0,
So,
but we potentially
that first
have
map
3
really
more
saved us.
maps
Priesta
in
played
this
like
best
dog
of
shit.
5. Can we get to red card? Is there
Surprise,
a way
surprise.
LAG forces a game 5?
I'm not feeling great about it because they just recently lost Vault 3-1, and it
That's
kind
why
of
nobody
went similarly
chose
to their
him.
hard points. They just couldn't keep up with the aggression.
Nameless, give me a
What'd you
player to
say?
watch in this game 3.
So that's why nobody
I'm gonna
chose
go with
him.
Lins. I'm excited to see him in this game 3, man. They need
Nobody
some life.
drafted
You cannot
Priesta?
start 0-3.
Fuck no, he's still free
You
right
have
now.
you have to get it up here.
Oh,
Big vault.
shit.
Hydra versus Lins. The
I thought it
battle
was King of Booty
continues
and,
as we send it
Attach
back over to the
that
casters.
other-
Miles, Chance, take it away.
Whatchamacallit?
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
I
and
swear
Alley
someone has
Cat, let's do
Priesta,
this,
bro.
folks. Let's get right back into it. Vault is going to be
Priesta,
a
no,
tough
Priesta's
one,
free
though.
too, I think.
Real tough one, Chance. I like the
Priesta's
shout
not
out
a
of
free
Lins.
agent.
I
We
also
checked
like what I've
yesterday.
seen out of,
Only
teammates.
'cause we were doing the
it could be
trade?
tough. It could be worse. They're doing all right. They've got to bounce back
I
here.
don't know who has
Otherwise,
Priesta.
the end of the series.
Fair enough. And then shout out to Easy Mac for this one. Finally got the stats for Vault Control.
Yay!
64% defensive
Dre
win rate, which I don't know
have
exactly what the sweet spot is. Like, I think you generically want defense to be a little bit favored so you can fight for it for the round 5. You obviously don't want like a Gavutu, Outbagger, Fortress, Invasion, like 90-10 kind of deal going on. But 65, like 35, pretty solid. But either way, you want the defense for the round 5. You got to make sure you win them as well. So whoever kicks off on offense round 1, maybe look to push the pace, see if you can make things mixy. But overall, a very balanced control map. And this is lucky number 13 in a row.
Then I am tweaking, bro.
Lucky number
Nobody
13 on
has
Friday the
Priesta?
13th.
Told you.
Spooky things. You know, I got married on Friday the 13th.
Oh yeah,
Happy birthday.
Dre has Priesta.
Happy birthday.
On
What
the
the
bench.
f are you talking about, bruv?
Oh,
I'm just thinking about it.
Full control. Here we go. Here we go. You'll never see a protocol on the CDL. You'll never see it. Just give up now. Find your happy place. And for many teams, the happy place is actually this map and mode. So far, so good. But yeah, we'll see if the sweet spot defense continues. Right now, LA Thieves, they're on D first. See if they can keep rolling.
I love the play call as well, right? I
Bless
think they
you.
got the nades on the van to maybe make sure that explosion doesn't cost them. And it is a solo capture as well, so Gorilla's mate playing with an interesting idea to get pressure on a couple different corners of the map. Of course, when the dust settles, you don't have a tick of progress on B, you don't have a tick of progress yet on A, and you do have a Hydra in your spawn.
Oh shit.
Gun down though, Priest and Kismet drop them, so you got a little bit of pressure on the map, and maybe Sky setting up for some spawn kills. So a weird opening break, a lot of dust has to
Gil's gotta
settle,
win
but
that.
when things clear up, Gorilla's made in control.
Out in the desert, there's tons of dust, or as some folks call it, sand. Others hate it. You know who loves it right now? The Gorillas, mate. A little bit of love towards B. Segments of A, it's complete. See you later, folks. 2 minutes and 11 seconds to play, and kills all over the board.
Gorilla's mate Al Gaib I don't really know what any of that means, but I watched the movie. It was a lot of fun, and you got 2 minutes to win an offensive round, and you do have a life advantage as well. And Sky's almost certainly going to get caught on the cross. One good slide to make it in. Guess whose shot is on point? Scrap, as always, keeping things under control.
Yeah, he's a shooter. He really is. He's the low man over by B. Lins gets cut out of spawn, can't even get into the fight. That's so unfortunate. Kiz, you know he's in there. You've got to check a couple of dirty little angles. Can Scrap get 2 out of this? Nah. Reinforcements on their way. Plenty of space to work with here. Envoy might pick up a ridiculous pinch. Yeah, might. Answer is, yeah, he does.
Oh, no way.
Nearly ridiculous.
That's 6 in a row for Priesta, by the way. I don't know if he's got the cruise missile yet, but he had like the 3 segments captured as well. So Priesta might be able to double down on the Hellstorm. He got one on the rewind as well, and you can see he is just a kill away. Unfortunately for him, every single player that has ever tried to cross the spawn has gotten gunned down. Thieves are not that team.
Nah, not that team. And at the pro level, when they don't miss shots like that, it's gonna happen.
Attaboy,
Massive turnaround here from the Thieves. Pressures there. Kill department, though, still very even. Less than a minute here in the opening round. Kismet is doing what he can to break this hold, and that's one way of getting it done. Nice trades back and forth. A nice 2 from Kiz. He's broke this setup wide open. Will he check the right? Oh, he's never going to read Envoy in that position. I love it. Ghosty from upstairs might catch that. Doesn't catch it. 99 Kiz brought down to a good solid 95 there in that life.
Yeah, talk about Envoy being in the spot where you need him to be as soon as you need him to be there. And that's a nice nade as well. Priesta gets rooted out again. Every single player that has tried to cross into the spawn of Thieves has gotten picked apart one way or another. But again, Envoy just a cheeky off angle to be hitting. Ends up getting the intel on Kismet before he can make it across. And with the 4-man wipe and feed like that, 12 seconds left. That's going to be a very clutch round for LA Thieves on defense.
We're looking good right now.
Easier things right.
All the easy things done. Making it look easy as well. Is it done? Is it
okay?
Oh, they got there. 2. Not over yet. Scrap.
Oh my God.
A sweet nade here. There are no trophy systems in play just yet. I think Sky's got it out in time. The nade does connect. It takes care of Priesta. 1 segment gone at B. Hydra on the flank. Will anyone watch it?
Oh, they got it off.
What?
Are they fucking stupid? Gorilla made Scott off hill.
And they play the let's
with
go.
My ranked play teammates, it'll happen in the CDL. That's when you just laugh off.
They left the point. Oh no. It was 0.2 seconds on a round. They were making a comeback. Oh no. That's really
low-key could have run that round. Look at that cash nade.
In fairness, though, I think Gorillas may give him a small shout-out just for the fact that they were able to get that extra tick. But yes, an awkward moment. Honestly, not that it makes a bit of difference. You got a guy top bar, you got Hydra working the flank. You were getting off that point anyway. So the more important thing is that they got that 4-man wipe and at least put the pressure on. Maybe a little unfortunate. That trophy, I think, was just a split second too late as well. And you can see Scrap having fun, doing 360s to go for these nades.
Okay. Nice start here on the defense for Gorillas, mate.
Oh no.
It was.
Come on, I need Hydra to lock in, bro.
Quick solid hold there at B.
In order to give me a good lead, I need Hydra to lock in.
Variable we have here on the roll.
There you go.
That's a problem.
There you go. One more.
One
more! Come on!
3-piece, now he's in your spawn.
At least Lynn shot back. I mean, that's the good news. Bad news, yeah, worst case scenario. The interesting thing is how many players are going to stack on this A zone for LA Thieves. By the look of it, it's just going to be 2. So they're not going to be playing heavy for the kills right now. They're just going to make sure they keep the pressure on.
I'm loving it.
Hydra does get dealt with, but it's about the time you do. Honestly, Gorillas, mate, they're going to be here to get them off the zone. So opportunity still here on the defensive end. Gorillas, mate, keep things up.
Keeping it up. Clearing out that final segment. Are you going to hold on to that for a mo? Living life on the edge. We can add the title dangerously to the name Gorillas, mate. At some point, Kids, nice damage.
There we go,
Ghosty. Ghosty wins that fight.
Oh, the scoreboard's fucked.
Yeah.
It's a little temptation. Dive on in, boys.
Lynn's 7 and 11. We love that.
Here, 3 in the feed. No questions asked.
That's perfect, actually.
I kind of like it. We're living well dangerously. Final 30 seconds.
We don't like that. Shut that shit down.
Lynn's 8 and 11.
Shut that shit down. Someone break his fucking. Someone break his thumb, please.
Gets out. It's still on Envoy as well. Who's trying to grab his dick and twist it. He's hurting though, but he's not alone.
Priest at 12 and 8. That's not good.
They just lost Hydra though. Yeah, nice little cheeky flank to go around, but Hydra is by himself. It does get taken care of.
10 and 9?
I mean, this is the moment. Again, you had 4 ticks in round number 1. If you're Gorillas, mate, get them off this point. Don't give them anything. And, I mean, now Scrap maybe forced to go for some flanks, and it ends up going perfectly for him, but less than 10 on the clock.
Less than 10. He has to win this fight. He has to get on the point. Number 4 to make the play. Ghosty, will he be able to go in on towards the zone? Linz!
There we go, on boy.
He's gone.
Perfect.
9 lives for the
Perfect
Thieves
place.
and a minute to rock.
10 and 10.
Yeah, this could be a 10v9 if you're going to win an offensive
Scrap
round.
has a high KD right now.
Might be the way. LA Thieves have spread the map as
And
well.
they might fuck me on this.
They're the ones in control of the pace.
Oh my God, Ghosty.
They're under control of Underground as well. Ghosty kicking the play off.
Yeah, trophies, everything you name it. Ghosty's going to be chilling here for a mo. He's got some space to work with his teammates here. Backs on up. I like this. Play for the control. Play for the guarantee. You want the segments. You're still trying to fight for defense round 5.
Nuisance though, that
need
is
to see Envoy's
He's
KD.
just dragging this attention down, and now the pressure.
He's pretty much the same as Ghosty. They're both 10 and 10 before they cap kill.
Single tick as well, if not just the round
14 and 14
but Kismet continues to
Scrap.
thrive.
The throw is done. Can Skies thrive? Oh, the answer is maybe. Tagged up.
Go,
Envoy's there for it. 18 seconds to go.
No, good team forward.
Can he stay alive?
15
There
and
we
4.
go.
Answer is nay. Brought down. Linz catches another.
Hydra, good shit, Hydra.
Hydra.
Oh my God, Hydra went huge.
10 seconds.
Holy shit.
1v1.
1v1?
I mean, he's gonna get this extra tick
No.
too. Yeah, if they didn't have it before. I mean, you'd have been happy for
That's
the
fine.
win. I don't know. I mean, this is a small thing in the grand scheme of things, but I think that
That actually helped us with the
extra
parlay.
tick if they didn't already have it. So a wild round indeed, but at the end
No,
of the day,
that pushes
I mean, we
everything
are
out,
truly
no?
just tied up 1-1.
Because now it gives them them a chance to win.
With how bad things
I
were
mean, to
looking,
go over.
he really started to pop off.
We need them to 3-1.
Towards the latter half of that round. I think
Priest is
Kismet
not
might be
doing
sitting
shit,
on
and Linz is not
17 or
doing shit
18
right now.
kills
Linz
at
is
the
playing
moment.
like ass.
He had a terrible COD timing moment as well, where he was watching that sort of P3 door, and Scrap just pulls.
They
around
were
the
at
corner, hits him in
86
the
and they
back,
need
helps him get
160. So
presence
they
on
need to
and
combine
capture
for
the A zone.
74,
Little things again
and they
like that,
combined
it
for
just
70
hurts.
in the hard point.
The makings of brilliance are there for the Gorillas, mate. But
So
it's
unless this
just
goes
a
to
bit of
round
magic
5,
for the Thieves. What can they conjure
or
up
round,
in this
yeah,
round?
round 5.
LA Thieves
Shit's not
on
gonna happen.
defense, and a slow attack here from the Gorillas, mate. Looking good so far on A.
This is perfectly played by Skies. He ends up getting caught
Yeah.
and overwhelmed, but he was
Gil
dealing
is
with 3 players,
13,
so he does
14
his
and
job.
13
But
now.
as the hallway gets opened up, it looks like no one in time is able to pick it up, and Gorillas may get wiped off the map. You can actually see there the tick advantage. Well, just because they get this first one on A, they were tied up for their first 2 rounds.
There you go, Hydra.
But this is just devastating.
That's really tough. Hydra shouldn't be winning gunfights like that, but he is. And now he's in Yao spawn, and he's doing a lap. He's going to catch these 2 players out in a moment. The timing will be ideal. Hydra. Oh my God. Now the dives. Now from down low, up top, we're watching the worldwide tour of Paco. Less than a minute to go.
Dill?
It's not just him. It's also an
Catches
envoy
one.
crawling in your spawn.
Oh, this is so annoying. You got to pump the brakes, find a corner. Hopefully they walk into it. Kids, will you get it? Yeah, finally. 3 down in the feed. That should be the A zone as well.
Give me
Gorillas,
one
mate. The shenanigans have been put to bed. Now it's time to do the work.
And once again, they're going for players trying to stay through on the cross.
Yeah, Linz is
That's
15 and
Priest
18,
that was
bro.
trying it, and once again, it is Scrap in the kill feed that is absolutely locking it down. So Gorillas mate constantly just praying that they can get someone
Dill.
behind enemy lines. That's been their goal. Now Kismet is trying to take that route. And he wins it. So this is the moment. This is what Gorillas mate are looking to get active with.
Oh, he's got to find at least a couple more here. He knows the boys are going to be on him. Pick a corner, any corner. Take these fights as best you can. Hydra spots him out. And here comes the next man. See how hard this place is to play from. And Kismet abandoning the top spot for now. This might be a fantastic move.
Big
He catches the guy on the back
Daddy.
door.
Boy,
No,
Ghosty.
Ghosty once again back into his perch. Happy to be up there.
Oh,
2 left
yeah.
advantage though, and you got Linz putting pressure on the flank. So Gorillas mate are
yeah.
just forcing Thieves to respond to every single angle. Priest is winning gunfights on top of the hill, and
Damn, bro, I love
someone
ramen noodles,
wasn't
bro. If you don't love ramen noodles, you're not good over
I just
it.
cooking.
It just gets broken down.
Yeah, come
Envoy.
Mid-map spree ended though.
Oh,
Hydra's
fuck
gonna
me.
be,
Kiz is
taken care of.
22?
Yeah.
He's trying to keep that pressure up. 22 and 17
That's not
from
bad,
Kismet
though.
so
That's
far.
not
Don't worry
bad.
about the scoreboard. Look at the
Envoy's
player
cooking.
icon low
Wait, I
right.
thought it was Priest, Skies, and Linz.
Ghosty's going to be the man there on zone. Not going to leave
Think
it.
it. No, it's Priest
He's
and
have to be
Kiz.
pulled off of it into the afterlife.
Let me look.
off.
Yeah, it's Priest of Linz.
He loves it.
Oh, he's got another one. Oh, I jinxed it. Envoy, nice shots. Linz at range, no good. Actually, the damage was sensational, but no one did pick it up. Over by the zone. Is this enough to get Skies in? Priester finds his as well. Hydra now on the contest.
Oh my god, Hydra
Taken
with the
care of.
cheeky
That's
ass
the power
fucking.
of Omni movement. Prone, lying down, you name it. Weird angles, finding kills all over the place. Last chance
Come
here
on,
in the round for
Daniel.
the Gorillas, mate.
It's 77, and they're stopping the clock as well. No trophy there on the,
No,
the palm
caliente.
trees, though. 66. Kismet's on the point. They're winning the gunfights. This could be it.
Hydra's trying to find one more of these sneaky kills to just end it. Can he get it done? 1 sec down. Hydra, look for the tiny pixel.
Oh
Breaks it
my
down.
god.
Oh, but the trophy! What a move from Kiz. Lives are gone.
Ghosty
over the top, stops the capture dead in its tracks, and the second segment doesn't complete.
It's a 3v2, though. Trade out these kills. You just got to trade it out. Don't stack up. Don't get double killed. You get the trades. They're trying to stack it. Force the pressure. There's one trade. The final
2v1
man
for
standing
Ghosty.
is Ghosty. This could be the
Come
offensive
on,
win.
Daniel
This is a big
Ghosty.
offensive win, but Ghosty's on a wrap. Ghosty on the flank. Ghosty!
Ghosty!
No!
God!
Round, Gorillas.
Oh my god!
Oh, if you would have clutched that, I would have nutted all over my monitor, I promise.
This
I
ain't
promise
crazy.
you. Monitor's
Did
sticky as
35%
fuck.
work, you still got to clutch up on your defense.
That was so close. If we had hit markers in Codcaster, it would have been screeching at us. Wow, what a
Bro, y'all
round.
still eat noodles? Y'all still good, or is
Call
it?
to make the offensive round win. Statistically, way more likely to win defense. That is a big moment for Gorillas, mate.
And again, not an insane amount though. Like, make no mistakes, as far as control goes, it is very close to being balanced. There's an advantage for defense.
Damn, I'm
Of
gonna go
course,
kick it with
well,
Kai
you're
Cenat
gonna get
today.
the defense for the round 5. Gorillas,
yeah.
mate, almost certainly will.
Hell yeah.
Should we go there? But you clutch this one up. I mean, you win the game, so their odds of taking down.
I'm fine with Gorilla Mates winning this match. If Gorilla Mates win this right here, 3-1,
No
we
360s
hit.
now out of scrap. He's 22-23. He's trying to lock in.
Has he found Linz? Yeah. You saw the barrel.
Loaded nachos, let me see.
Oh my
God,
god,
shit on.
Hell yeah. Baton. Ghosty from up top now. A lot of players here for the Gorillas, mate in position. Kills all over the board. Ghosty's
Okay,
going to hit the
Ghosty's at
tactical retreat,
16.
find an angle, and get a little lucky. Love these
17
shots.
now.
Good work. Now
I gotta
trying
see
to
how much
bounce
Dill
back.
has.
His teammates found a couple more. What a survival moment there from the Thieves.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the Jackal is just so good. SMGs are blessed.
Oh, he's at 22.
And Envoy showing off the
23?
goods. Why
Alright,
that
we're
is
looking
great
good right now.
comms
We're
rolling
looking good
through.
right now.
Envoy
We need a couple more
too,
kills.
and he eventually just gets overwhelmed. Gorillas, mate.
Stop
keeping
ear raping,
thieves
baby,
pushed
please.
back. 42 seconds left on the game clock. 0 progression on the objective.
It's such a strong defensive hold there. Gorillas, mate.
Good shit, Dale. Oh, yeah.
Lose their footing defensively.
Come on, Dylan.
Envoy and Hydra now through the back. One man on 8, stops the clock for
Ghosty.
just a second. Linz is there for the pickup. Can he get away with his life? No. Hydra alive and kicking. He's the solo capture.
His entire team is going to be here as well to help him out. So they pick up the time. He's able to push out, but they're not walking through the front just yet. They're working on the flanks, and you can just see nades and stuns land.
Bro, you gotta watch that vid.
Overwhelmed.
The video I sent you?
boy.
You gotta watch that
But he does
shit.
get traded out,
It's
and
fucking
Thieves now
comedy.
down to 20 seconds.
It's Linz
They
trying to
are
talk shit to
desperate
Hydra,
for
talking
this
about
A-zone.
No bailout this
every
time.
reign has an end.
Caught out with a tough angle. The pinch is complete. You're able
Pretty
to
much
get
saying that
on
he's
the
gonna
zone.
take
No,
over
you're
now.
not. Linz, Priest to
He's
Kiz
getting
with it
pissed
all
on
there.
in 5
Hydra
minutes.
last man.
Holy
Kiz
shit.
with the dive from the top.
not
Waits
5
for
and
his
8.
boys.
No,
One
no.
last chance. That might have been it. Can the Thieves get in? Can the Thieves stay alive? Can the Thieves get on the time? No,
Okay.
it's a 3-1.
We might have hit. I gotta see the
Gorillas, mate,
scoreboard.
Get on the board.
I gotta see the scoreboard.
Dub these guys were looking for. They came to play. I'm not trying to be too hard on them, but I'm still haunted by the mistakes they were making on Rewind. If not for that slow start, what we could have been talking about. But
Show me the
what we
scoreboard. I
can
don't care
talk
about your Yab
is
session.
Lifeline in this series. Still the opportunity to pull things off, maybe force a game 5. We still got to get past LA Thieves in the hard point, and it is the absolute slugfest of a map we're going to be going to in a Skyline hard point.
Show me the
We
scoreboard.
called it at the start of the matchup. This was a favorable look for the Thieves. After watching the rewind, though, I don't think so anymore. I really do believe Gorillas mates have got the life in them. They've got the energy, they've got the skill, and they can force us a game 5. After that, who knows? But man, these highlights
So they're not going to show the scoreboard?
They are. Shut the fuck up.
Showing there in the 3-1
I don't
victory.
give a fuck about trash ass highlight.
Hadn't walked off the point there in the starting round. Yeah, we'll see that again. That was a tough one. Literally a
They're trying to fucking get the stats. It's taking longer because the shit's fucked.
And with 0.2 seconds on the clock, you've really got to glue yourself to it.
And I think in my mind, I'd probably tip it to Kismet.
I think I'm still up right now, though. I'm hoping.
So much so that like his trophies were getting kills when he was inside the
Hydra
hill
went
soaking up
stupid
time. But
and Scrap
I
went
just
negative.
like the Gorillas, mate, when like they're playing.
Ghosty was getting mad.
Really
They had gotchas too, right? And defense.
Yeah, I think so.
That's what it comes down to.
Inside of Art and sort of force that spawn out, but that got nullified very quickly. They were just able to fall back on plan B, take things nice and slow, leave one player
And
on
Hydra
the zone,
went good,
let
too.
everybody
Hydra
else
went
pick up the
crazy.
kills, and a little bit more effective in that regard. And here's one of the few moments where they get broken.
I feel like Scrap would have to have a
just,
takeover, or else
oh,
that's the only way that that balloon could beat me.
Battled, even when these were putting on the
Scrap has a
pressure.
takeover map
But it
4.
really just is this offensive winning. Ghosty,
Man.
how close he was.
Man, again, because all he could hit there of Skies was his head towards the end. And the two-piece machine Envoy, we've seen him there at the U side of the map so many times, picking up pieces like that. And the bailout plays have been quite a sort of
So
a
we know
strong
Kiz
theme,
had
chance and
34.
strong moment that we're seeing in BO6. Not in this game. Not in that vault.
Shit, it's gonna show up on Prize Picks before it shows up here.
We're going to be treated, folks,
That's
to
what
an
I'm saying.
absolute engagement-heavy bloodbath
Yeah, I don't
on
think they're showing the
Skyline.
scoreboard, bro.
A moment for the Gorillas, mate, to just calm for a second.
Yeah, they're not showing the scoreboard.
Recalculate, refocus. Also keep that fire going, man. They're hot right now.
Yeah, and you know, maybe saying Kismet for MVP for that map, but keep in mind Priest as well has been pretty hot in the.
Where's my
the
control
hard points.
stats, bitch?
A horrifically slow start on the rewind, but I mean he ends up delivering, getting a cruise missile, soaking up the time. He got nearly 2 minutes collected.
Why are they showing map
and of
1?
course, as bad as that start was, it was one hill. That first P4, they got the full 60, they stabilized the game, and they turned it into a fight. And from what we've seen since then, they've been fighting the entire time, right? Going toe-to-toe. They're going to have to bring that on the Skyline because, again, this is not a map where you have a single moment to breathe.
It's Chef Suey, and today I'm sucking dick.
Just keep in mind, P2, we're not closing any doors. There's
Y'all
no
know Chef Suey?
money hills.
Alright, so
You're
I'm gonna
gonna
go
have
take a
to
shower,
work
bro.
for every single second that you get on this time.
Y'all know
It's
Chef
really
Suey?
fun to watch.
I'll be watching it on my
Breath
phone
only,
and shit.
Johnny. We'll see a lot of that. Look for solid.
No,
breaks.
he not.
Both teams looking good in the breaks department. LA Thieves in particular, again the hardpoint warriors. So
I might
far in
be back
BO6,
before
only a week
Optic
into
plays.
play really, but they have certainly set the pace. And in scrims as well, that's been the story from the coaches.
Nigga, don't come
LA
back.
Thieves, very, very strong in the mode.
Oh, he
We'll see
left.
how well they can fare on the map. Well, the Gorillas made chance. This is it. Their time to shine. They've garnered
Kevin's
an
like, I was kidding, dude.
incredible fan base. Of course, Kotaga, we know you're watching. Brought the entire French fan
Trying to
along
get
with
flat,
them. We'll
bro.
see if they can pull out a big win and a major upset for that superb fan base. Gorillas, mate, looking to force the
I ain't gonna
game
say
five.
too much,
Can they find a
but a
win
nigga just won
here
2
on
games, you know what I'm
Skyline?
saying? I want to kill the streak
Fist
by
bumps
saying
are
it.
out. This is going to be
But I
good.
didn't. Look at him.
I'm looking forward to seeing Kismet play on this map as well, because I don't know what reputation he has amongst the community sentiment, but he had a few years Vanguard MW2 where he was Mr.
This is
Do
good
It
for me.
All,
This is
main
real good for me.
slayer, Hill time,
Now he's trapped to
Ping
go crazy. I
pong.
mean, that's why Hydra could go crazy.
I could see his glasses, that reflection. He was locked in. He was in the firing range, keeping the gunny warm. Talk about
I might hop
one of
on
the best
Fortnite
competitors
Search and
we have in
Destroy.
the CDL. Kismet. Again, the Bulldog, when he barks, the bite is always there to follow up.
Yeah, it's nice to have the dogs back in P-Dog and
I used to
Kismet.
think that I wasn't gay enough.
Barking here on Skylines. Yeah, it's a nice first blood. Kismet, Lynn's in the feed. An open hard point.
But I won't.
There you go. Kills all over. But it all can change rapidly here on Skyline. No chance
Why
to
we
get comfortable. No
playing
chance to get cozy.
games?
Only violence.
That's some extra aim showing up the kill feed as well. I mean, Kismet rocking it, I'm assuming just for the opening break, or maybe even just a hill-specific thing, but gotta pay attention to that in the kill feed. A lot of different teams with a lot of different strategies on this map, and right now, Thieves, their strategy, let Hydra flank and open up the map for you. It's gonna be a near 4-man wipe. Thieves maintaining the spawns, able to get inside that time.
Hydra died twice. He thought, yeah, I'm not taking the AR fights anymore. I'm hitting the vents. Take note, teammates. Hydra's still kicking. He goes to the Envoy, doing what they can. P2's on its way, and the battle's still going. No one has full control yet. Spawn's good there for the LA Thieves. Scrap catches one out. This could be a good look here for the red team.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised those two LA Thieves players spawned in the back. I thought Gorilla's mate would have been able to block it, and unfortunate for Gorilla's mate, wasn't blocking a thing. Thieves consistently hold down the left side. They've got everything covered. Skies, though, wins a big gunfight. Skies, the best wall bangs in the CDL, bar none. Finds a way to get the guy out at a time. That allows Kismet to jump on it and prowl, putting on the pressure, getting the back spawns. The SMGs, Kismet and Lins, getting after it for a P2 break.
Great break, and only 19 seconds really gained there for the Thieves, so this is a wonderful time for the Gorillas, mate. Get yourselves in there, boys. Hold on. Looking for the new hard point as well. Thieves chalked 2 over to 3. They're set up and ready to go. Table set. In 5 seconds, the hard point is served.
And they might just be cleaning up for dinner as well. Scrap getting those first 2 kills. One of those sort of devastating moments is a 30
Hydra, come on, bro. 2 and 7, 3 and 8 is fucking embarrassing, bro. Come on.
Where the fun ain't got no end.
Lynn's gonna be that cutoff man.
Lins. Priest there with a break. In we go. Lins flying high. Hydra now.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wasn't fucking with the Amos, but I'm fucking with the big now, boy.
Oh, Skies wins it just. Envoy picking up damage. No kills. Wow, Scraps in now.
Playing in my place and where I gotta get some ass.
Here on P3.
This control fuck.
It's the better spawns though for LA Thieves. It's the better spawns and the extra kill, but a 2-piece for a Hydra and a 3-piece for Lins. The man strikes back.
LA, he finds 3. That was a disgusting 3.
Oh,
Through the back line once again, Kismet getting his over to the next hard point we go. My goodness, though, the Gorillas made a long way to go. Thieves in position again. Can we see another break?
Oh, Kismet's on top of things, but Hydra from the depths below able to give you 2. Envoy feeling the pressure because Gorilla's mate, I mean, they're crawling through these back spawns, but it's not easy to break down from either direction, getting the players inside, but they're getting picked apart. 4 wipe in the feed. LA Thieves, who needs the spawns? They got the hilltop.
Here comes the space.
No, they get an A, bro.
There you go, Hydra. There you go, Hydra.
4 perfect back-to-back plays from the LA Thieves.
Yeah, rinse and repeat and square
Stand
them up
that
for
motherfucker's
another
ass,
one. Welcome to the piano spawn blender, and you know Hydra's gonna be behind.
Come on, mama, kill that nigga, boy.
Gorilla's mate have just pumped the brakes that they stopped trying to cross the middle of the map. Talk about a moment where they're starting to feel the heat.
Starting to lose it as well. That's the lead change, and now a massive bit of uncontested time.
Fuck nigga, you think you finna head glitch me, nigga? Fuck nigga, I'm on bullshit today, boy.
Spawns have now flipped perfect awareness once again, but you're going back to P1 after the first go around. Good looks out the Gorillas. With the lead change towards the final moments of the end there has sent Scrap onto a 7 spree. No Hellstorm for him.
And you just can't get anything extra. This is Thieves with a hot hand. P-Dog tried to open up P1 with the 2-piece, but instead, well, you try to run through grass.
This nigga trying to hold
down. You try to run through bed. Hydra's got that too. You're forced to go up top, and that's into the AR hands of Dylan Envoy. I mean, Thieves, talk about a shift in momentum. Gorillas, mate, gotta find a way to get out. And there's the 4 kills they were looking for. A breath of fresh air and a little bit of space on the map to work with. But obviously, long way to go.
Oh, they gonna hard strike
wins trades, though. Thieves starting to bleed out a little here in the fight. They've got close spawns there, but they're going to be able to reinforce quickly. Final 10 seconds going the way of Gorillas, mate. So far, P2 in the hands of the Thieves.
Bro, what?
On the top side.
Wow, bro.
Ghosty in position now as well. New hard point. Ready to go. Thieves, what have you got?
Well, can you strike back? It was a P2 break that really set Gorillas mate apart at the start of this game. A necessity for them now, and they block the spawns. Hydra completely out of the picture, but every one of his teammates provides the battle for the time. Scrap keeping things active, but Gorillas mate, at the very least, they are making this mixy.
A real split spawn as well. Oh, Skies with a dive. 3 the feed. Cleaned up. 35 seconds left on P2. You'll take it. Lin still on the far side of the map. That's going to be a problem. Can he get a kill out of this? He can't, but that's time bought for his boys. Gorillas mate able to get back in this.
Well, that's a big win though from Envoy to get things in the mix, but it is just the blender now of a P2, and Lins is there for the clearance. 22 in 14. This man's trying to put on a show.
Oh, that's timing. That's so unfortunate there for Priester. Over the kitchen once again. Last time we were in the kitchen, it was absolutely rocking. P2, lead change. Gorillas mate back in this.
They're just getting shot down along the way. They're going to be just funneled into this spawn. Envoy. I mean, trying to keep these guys in a blender, trying to work the hallway. Scrap's going to call it out, but as they drop down low, modify the timing. They
Bro,
got
he came from the
thieves
spawn.
out of the hill to clean up Scrap as well. Nice little break in that moment, and Lins again gives you the 2-piece in the feed, but there is no time to breathe on Skyline. Both teams just scrapping to try to get this free time.
I'm glad you brought up Scrap.
Bro,
shots.
what
We're
the
now gonna
fuck
go for
is
a listen
that?
in with the LA Thieves.
One more outer Caesar. Pop them, Scrap. Enter. That's last one. He's their side. Take the shot. Wait.
Spawn, bro.
One shot. Not weak. Nice. One going stone steps. I might have spawned him out though. Yeah, one piano probably.
Yo, one spot in the back.
Yeah,
That's one
spawn
close. One
stuff
close.
in
We
LA.
should go. By the way.
Deep got that. I have jacuzzi. They have to go top the rope. They have to go top the rope. Low bed, one shot.
How do I get that?
Behind you, low bed.
The bitch.
Low bed was nice. Missing Lins. I spawned him. Love going top.
Yo, out of back.
One shot. Shitter.
Who the fuck is shooting me?
Low bed. Low bed. One was on hold. Did we kill him? Oh, we did.
Yo, top it.
Be in the back. This is last one. This is for the map.
Low left. Yo, low left. He's already
I'll come.
Stone.
I have my front. You're my front. One shot. No, I back. Too many bed. Two low bed. I have low bed. Say that. Low bed. Back wins. One shot. Two front. One bed. Or back. Bed. Cole's right. Shitter. I'm banging. One top mid. Top mid. Weak. Melt the back then. Nice top mid. Only 2 by time.
I don't see top mid.
Low bed. He dropped low bed and one shot out. Only 2 times. Okay. Yo, 2 front. 1 front. They didn't on the like one front. I spawned out. In bed. Bed weak. Heard you. Put you guys.
Shitter.
Ben Caesar. I missed one shot. 2 on time. And low bed. 2 on time. Lynn's going wood. 2 hit off.
Y'all niggas lost hella lives, but we
One more bed. On new.
One more wood then.
On new. Oh no, I'm trying to roll. On new dead. New dead. Nice. I'm top mid. I'll actually get right. I'll get right. Yeah, I'll get top mid then.
Why am I supposed to
be a little bit? Nothing low right. I didn't need anything. So much. I need help. I have bed. He's gonna challenge him. I'm good. I have bed. AC.
Well, you hear it from Ghosty, some of the best comms in the game, and he said that P4 hold would have been for the map, and Gorilla's mate take it from them. We're keeping things active. The fight is still on, and the P1, Gorilla's mate have control.
Wonderful work out of Gorilla's mate. And they're doing what they can to walk the walk. Kismet for spree. Holding the hard point now alone. Opportunity to get right back into this and take the lead back.
Bro, how are y'all running past these
P2's looking
niggas,
sweet
bro?
as well. Hydra's playing himself into a dirty little position. Gets his. Fights his way forward. Brought down again. And it is Lins in the feed at 33.
And we have seen time and time again, Gorilla's mate have set themselves apart on P2 because of the breaks that they were able to get. Now it's going to be a desperation hold in the two-piece machine that has been Lins all game. Delivers smooth moves and 37 kills. Will it be enough?
Spewing comms, holding on a P2, now through the front door. Priester with a detonate, can he keep at bay? From down low as well. Thieves looking for one decent break. There's the contest. Here comes the slide. Kills all over the place. Thieves break. Skies, can he find any? One down. Break is there. Thieves are in.
That is instantaneous, and they are gonna keep and maintain this lead. Unfortunate team kill. Gonna slow down the push. Gorilla's mate trying to hit it through both angles, but they don't block the spawn. You got the reinforcements, but now it's just Envoy by his lonesome, and he is simply overwhelmed. P2 has been a bloodbath, as has this game. It's not just Lins that's gonna get a 40 bomb. Scrap is there too.
Scrap fighting for it as well. Kiz puts it all on the line. Ghosty now brought down. Trades done. Spawns bad. Envoy the only man on the point right now. The Thieves have got a journey to get across, and Kiz wins his big one over to Hydra. Hard point now at the ready, and this is for the game.
And he's just checked everything. He's got his teammates pushed out the hot tub. Good side doesn't matter for this rotation just yet. It's the battle for the time. And Hydra cannot get it. Kismet somehow finds the way to get inside. Gorilla's mate might just tie this game up.
Is with a break. Lead change. Here we go. Ghosty waiting for the boys. Has to find the angle there. Envoy takes a quick dip. You got Lins from upstairs brought down. Here we go. One good break's all you need for the Thieves. There's the entry. 3, 4, all down.
They've crushed the timing and catch Lins as well. Look at that spawn awareness. Scrap going to check for the block. They got it. Everybody turn around. We got him in the trap.
Now you're rocking with me like I'm rocking with you because they really don't feel like the same.
As well. That's where the Gorilla's mate are going for. Trying to find something on the other side. Oh, Skies. Can you get it? Yes. A break at the last possible moment, but the hard point is not yours. Far right hand side of the minimap, Thieves are on the run.
Ghosty, I think he's just a prophet. It comes down to P4. This is perfect
give a fuck
game.
about air.
And it's Hydra that might just seal it. Everybody dead, wiped off the map. That might just be game.
That is it. Hydra calls it. Contest. Envoy. Priester. It's not over yet. Holding it down. Linz is in. It's not over yet. Linz is in. Holding the point. The contest. One more kill.
Oh, Envoy went huge. Envoy went huge. Oh my God, what the fuck was that?
Headphones are already gone. What a game. And Kiz's head in his lap. What an unbelievable map. I don't believe what we've just seen. We're going to need a replay.
Dude, and you can see how much Gorilla's mate wanted that game 5. A battle on the skyline, but just like map 1, it is a
Bro, what is y'all doing?
breaker. You just
We're watching
had
GDL.
too much ice on Thieves
that's shooting,
time
nigga.
and time again. The fact that they got inside
niggas are
and
fucking
that Priestess started
retarded.
winning those extra gunfights is
I'm
unreal.
retarded.
But for anyone that was keeping track of the stats,
They just let
no
A go.
shade, but Envoy was getting worked in the kills department. Admittedly, he had 2+ minutes in the hill. He was responsible for the objective all that time he was soaking up that at one point he was 11 and 29. Guess who got the 2-piece to call game at the end? It is Envoy. 2+ minutes, 7 of his 18 kills were on the objective, but it's not about how many kills you get, it's about how big of an impact. And Envoy, that is exactly what he's there for. That is incredible work. One of the best hard points we have ever seen. We keep delivering with all these lit hard points coming out of LA
Found it.
Thieves. Poor Nate
Oh.
shot. His heart probably exploded.
Oh no, oh
Look at the
no.
line from P4 to P4, as close as it could have possibly been. My goodness. Skyline, you delivered. The LA Thieves win the series. But the Gorillas, mate, this is one hell of a matchup. 241,
gonna do with that big fat
249,
dick?
as close as a series can get when it comes to these two teams. Did not see that coming, folks. Did not see that series being that close. I don't think the Deaths did either. We need a break.
Excellent game number 4 breakdown there as we
That was
can we
insane.
just get a best of 7 between these two teams?
I would love that. I mean, 2 electrifying hard points. I was walking into the studio here at the end of that hard point. I said, "What the hell?"
Are we going to game 5?
Like, please, can we see that again?
All right, this is our scuff play of the game because we couldn't figure out what was happening. Here it is one more time. The final minute of this last hard point. As you just saw in the graph, they were tied together, toe and toe the entire way. Hero play from Skies to open things up.
I mean, the fact that it even got to 249 to 249 in the first place is insane because we started walking in at this point. Hydra gets 2, Ghosty combines for 3rd, Envoy finds the last. You're like, all right, GG, LA Thieves has done it. But the closest players is going to be in Priestess Skies. They slide in, are able to hit that contest,
Like, you
and
gonna
it's
watch
Envoy
Spawn now,
and
so
his
you
16
fucking fake
kills
it. All right,
was the
bro.
most important 2 at the end.
And what got crazy there is, so they get all the kills. If
Maybe
you're
you
LA
like it.
Thieves, you're like,
Oh,
okay,
bro.
they only have 6 seconds. Like, we're gonna push out, right? There's no way they can break us. Well, what happens is Priest and Skies get through. They break in at the very end, so they lost the spawn. So now LA Thieves has to come from the front and make a miracle happen. And lo and behold, Hydra can't even believe it. He doesn't even understand what just happened, and it's Envoy who is getting cooked, closing out the game.
And you have to think all of them were dead. Hydra was dead. Ghosty was
Bro,
dead.
how
So
is he
they're
not
like
fucking
sitting back
dead,
thinking,
bro?
oh no, we
Everybody's
absolutely
watching.
sucked it. And then Envoy pulls out a 2-E to get the
Fake it.
final
You wanna
point.
sit in the spawn and watch next game.
Congratulations, LA Thieves, for the most entertaining hardpoint win of the season. Definitely the most exciting matchup in the grand finals
fuck.
I am now cheering for at the end of stage 1.
Hey,
That was
you should've
ridiculous.
That was crazy.
Moving forward, can LAG right the ship that we mentioned? You got Optic moving forward. You are going to have to run into Toronto before you get to Major 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think you look at this performance here, and you think about like the hard points where you probably need the most improvement. You're like, Linz looked phenomenal. If you're LAG, you are happy about that. He can somewhat fill the shoes of Hydra. We just have to figure out how to close out these HPs, which we saw on that map number 1. If they didn't start off so slow, they would have won that rewind, maybe an entirely different series. So respawn-wise, they look way better than last week.
Stats Wizards, please correct me, but I'm pretty sure Linz just broke the kill record with 42 in that same game. His 42 was broken by Scrap. 43 kills for Scrap, and his fellow AR joins us live right now to talk about the dub. We got Dan Ghosty in. Dan, congratulations on another win. You guys are living up to the hype. But today, you guys have the most exciting hardpoint series we have ever seen. Can you talk to us about the final moments of that game 4? What was going on in the comps?
Honestly, they weren't too crazy. I just calmed that I had all the front, and we just really didn't have all the front, and that's all there is to it. It was pretty calm though.
It's good to hear that the comms have kind of chilled, especially with such a high-octane team on your side. I want to ask, though, about the hard points, because you guys are easily the best hardpoint team in the game right now. LAG lost both their hard points to Carolina. However, it was really, really close in this series. Did you see that coming from the LAG mates?
I mean, you never know what to expect with any team, and straight up, we've just been super sick this week, so I'm honestly surprised we played that hard and was so intense, but we definitely made a lot of mistakes.
Right.
Congratulations on the win, Ghosty, and congrats on the early success, man. You guys have looked ridiculous. I wanted to ask you, last year you teamed with a bunch of young guys, right? Guys who haven't won too many championships, and you were the slayer for the roster. And now you're back in a situation where you kind of have to be the guy who's giving out the comms, playing a little bit slow, soaking up all that time. How do you feel going back to that role? How's it been so far?
I wouldn't really quite say that I'm entirely going back to that role. I kind of think all of us are capable of doing it. It just so happens that I'll probably do it a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I wouldn't think it's as intense as it was my first rookie year, but definitely something similar.
Dan, how fun is it playing with this squad?
What the fuck?
Definitely real fun. We're always giggling, even when we're losing, so it's definitely real fun.
Can I get your prediction? Who will you be playing against in the grand finals at the end of stage 1?
Well, we got to make it there, of course, but I'm saying Optic for sure.
Optic, I like that call out. We will see Optic versus Vancouver. How do you see that series going?
I got Optic 3-1.
Boom. All right, that's Dan Ghosty. Congrats on the win, and I think you got a good prediction as well.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
We'll see him in a bit. All right, we're done with 1, but we got 3 more matches to go. And Cloud9 New York are going to be looking for a win against Minnesota. That is match number 2 on the day. Don't go anywhere. It's CDL.
What the fuck?
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Shoot back, one shot. Crossing me, maybe one shot.
Yo, Gene, there's a point. Come on, one more, there's a point. And there's a point.
Oh my fucking goodness!
Oh, God, let's go.
Yo, Scrap, keep up! Scrap, keep up!
Oh my.
Oh, hell no. Brother.
You don't think it be like it does, but it do.
But it do, baby.
But it do.
Nice!
Nice.
Nice! Go push out. One of you take face for me boxes.
We won. Nice.
Also, that's why you MVP. You mark. Come on, man. MVP. You
I know I'm better than you. You are ass. Gucci gang.
Not a lot of energy. Johnny away. I got some vocals on me. Sometimes.
Pueden estar los dos. No veo nada. Q game forklift. ¿Están los dos? Le he pegado, sí, no sé, Q que están Q solo. Forklift. Están los dos en forklift. Estoy esperando a Chan. Solo dos si quieres. Tiro.
They watched us play Searchlight that? Oh my god, they're shit.
I got it so bad.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that train hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face, as that's going to be 5 in a row. How about 6? It's 6 for Capsidal. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Sunliners, making 8 in a row.
Talking tough, but they won't get up in that field. ARPs and 223s get hit up in your grill. Iron on me like I'm Tony, like an orange eye pill. Come and get your shorty, cause she tryna cop a feel. She no look chaotic, keep it hot before the deal. And you steady talking out your neck, it's never real. So I say not for real. So I say not for real. Not for real. Yeah.
Fresh out of the escape room and looking for their first win, Cloud9 New York takes on Minnesota, who got 2 wins in week 1. But they also played 2 Game 5s and 2 Round 11s, Alley Cat.
Yeah, and it's been weird for Minnesota Rocker because you think they're going to lose, and then somebody just pops 3, and suddenly the momentum falls in their favor. And on the flip side of things for Cloud9, it has not been similar whatsoever. They have yet to really been able to find a foothold here in the first couple weeks.
Let's take a look at Cloud9 New York. Some online issues in week 1. Week 2, will it affect them? Krep, Mac, Attach, and Sib. They need to get something going because this team is starting off in the hole.
Yeah, you got to get something going if you're C9, right? And you got to come in, you got to beat Minnesota here. The respawn has to be better. This is a team we expected to be dominant in hardpoint, and they have been getting cooked, averaging 117 points across 3 HPs. 117. That's literally
you played at 250, right?
That's bad, Chris. That's real bad. So for them, they got to be better. I know they had some complaints. We'll see if they get everything sorted today. But going up against Minnesota, it ain't going to be easy. They're 2-0, and they've been looking good across all modes.
117, Allie.
But to be fair, it was versus LA Thieves and Optic Texas. So, like, if we kind of give them the same grace we give the rest of the league, then it's not necessarily that bad. But in a matchup against Minnesota, if they want to raise our expectations back up, they have to.
Let's talk about that Minnesota squad, because in the pre-show, you mentioned Estriel didn't have his best week. If you watched him at the end of the previous title, I'd say he was the best player on his team. He was making the biggest plays. My question is, Do you need him to play that same style? Because we've seen players evolve their role depending on who's around them.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pressure on the SMGs in this game, Chris. So I'm going to say, yes, you need him to play that same style.
Okay.
You're not going to, like, if you look at their HPs, like even the one against Boston, came down to the wire where they had to make a massive play. And lo and behold, it was Estru who finds the last 2 kills. So we'll give him that credit. But you want to be able to close these out a bit easier. And then with the combo of their great search and destroy play, they can be one of the best teams. So excited to see if he can turn up.
We just saw 43 kills from Scrap, 42 from Lins. Alley Cat, as we take a look at these maps and modes, does anyone have potential to steal the kill record? We got Protocol for Hardpoint 1.
If we make it to Skyline Hardpoint map number 4, they maybe could break the kill record, but I think that might be a tall ask for these two.
Listen, man, C9 has not won a Vault Control, so why not try Protocol? This is what I don't understand. Once again, will we see a Protocol? Not today.
Protocol, the best map. If you ask Nameless, we have not seen it throughout our first 13 matches, and it's not happening here in match number 14. Nameless, though, out of his 14 matches, has been on fire. Did you just get the last one right? You did. You're already into double digits.
Let's go, baby.
Let's make it 11. Where are we going?
Let's go.
Ooh, this is a tough one. I'm going to go with Minnesota. I think Minnesota get it done in 5.
Minnesota in 5 again. Alley Cat.
I'm going to try and catch up here. I'm going to go with Cloud9. I believe in them this week.
I'm going to try and pass you. I'm copying the guy who's already got 10. I'm going with Ant's homework. Estriel, though, is going to have a better day here in week 2. The fans, see where they're going. Also feeling Minnesota. They're 2-0 versus 0-2. The math adds up. Does Cloud9 steal a win today, Maven?
We'll see. I mean, I think I'm with Allie in the sense, like, Rocker, you look at both their series, and Joe and I casted them. We become the Rocker commentators, and yes, it didn't look pretty at all times. I didn't think they were going to win most of the series, but then they pull it out. It happens once, you're like, okay, maybe it's made some big plays. It happens again, you're like, all right, I'm starting to believe a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, 2 Game 5 round 11s, 2 Vault hard points. Like, one was 4 points, one was 7. They're getting heavily outslayed. They're grinding games out, plain and simple. They're finding a way to win, and that's what matters. On the other side for Cloud9, you have one map when it's a search and destroy. You're down 5-2. You're able to come back, but you're 0-5 in respawns. And I mean, I don't know if this is going to be a dominant hardpoint team, but yeah.
No, so when Ed said that, you and I looked at each other. I was like, well, I think what we saw the roster, you and I were like, this is a weird team. A weird one. A weird one. Like, I didn't know what they were going to really excel at. I guess, you know, when a team comes together, you think most likely they might find success in hardpoint. A lot of times that'll be the case when you have some shooters on your squad, and they do. But I think you and I had question marks, big ones. So
no doubt about it. Yeah, I expect like middle of the pack, but we'll see what happens. They have to get on the board, and it starts with this map 1 on Protocol.
We'll get right into it, and I know Ant was hoping to see this maybe in the map 3, but we'll be firing off on Vault. Do you have any big takeaways just from this map and the rotation at the start of the week? Maybe different than what you expected coming in?
Well, I think the big thing here on this map is what we talk about is P3 and P4. Obviously, P4 is that money hill all the way down at the bottom. It can be very difficult to break, but you early rotate there. You combine it with that P3, that's where you find a good chunk of your time.
Yeah, we saw some dominant match. Teams pulling out like 4 subs, just absolutely locking it in. But Mac, nice little 5L. We'll see what he can carry this on to. They've got top middle absolutely locked down. Nice little start here from Cloud9. They're trying to put to bed maybe the hardpoint stats you heard the desk talking about, but Max Street will in there. We'll start to get ready for our next rotation. What do you see on the mini-map, Joe?
Yeah, well, Esther there with a big gunfight win. Give them some pressure. And well, Paul just over there towards top zip, so he's going to have to recognize Will Kremp and attach spawn behind him. So they're looking for that, trying to find that info. And it kind of spawns all over the place right now for Cloud9. Just where is the attack coming from? Geo able to pick up top middle. But Sib pushing Platin. Nice time here for Minnesota Rocker.
They'll take the lead now. We'll see if Geo can continue to get that run going. He will pick up another, despite the fact that the team kill comes in and Nero not able to hit the reload before the next engagement. But so far, so good in the P2. Geo's 3 streak ends. A break comes in from Cloud9. That'll be 2 straight for them. Make it 3, and now they'll be able to answer. So far, a couple of good breaks really from either team to kind of split up this time as you look to take the lead again if you're Cloud9.
Yeah, now if you're Cloud9, you got to hunt down number 7. That's Nero, right? We just saw him get that kill top zip, and he's just trying to finesse. What he's trying to do is make this transition over to P3 easier, and he's doing a good job. His teammates getting the scrap time. They flipped his spawns with 10 seconds left. Great heads-up play. His ability to play his life just sneak around, find a couple of kills, and now Cloud9, they have to work that top side. That's going to be Kremp, though. He's able to get all the way through. Number 6 is going to spawn up. That's going to give them the idea. We have to turn here and fight from the hill.
So now they'll take fights on both sides of it, as you said. Paul hoping to get involved before his teammates drop inside the point. Not able to do that. The timing a little bit awkward for him. Nice Simtex, nice shots to connect as well. And, well, despite the fact you had that early setup of your rocker, you're able to get a spawn on the back of your Cloud9, you pinch out the hard point.
Yeah, they just thought maybe the push was coming from top middle. They had nobody backside of the hill, no one able to pick up cliffside, and that just allows that pinch to spawn to come in. They just had no info about where the push was coming from. That turns into a break, and now Cloud9 within 13, but 20 seconds left. It's all going to be about that rotation down to P4.
Well, this is just one of those points we saw in week 1 that it was just a mess no matter what, I feel like. It didn't matter what the setup was. I feel like there was break after break. So tough to get really good time on it, but it's Gio that's really locking down the scrap time as he's able to hit 4 straight, trying to chain this into more, but he's going to get triple swung and finally drop. A nice little sequence individually from Gio, and now this is the one you're talking about. This will be your money hill. As we saw sometimes 4 subs coming into play. We saw some really good holds from a team like Ultra, where we saw like a sub in Bean's hands and he was popping off. What kind of time can they get, or will this be a nice little break?
We already have good pressure there from Kremp, but Gio is still there. That just starts with Gio, right? His ability to find 3 kills over towards that P3, get them set up early in this hill. Mac trying to finesse. All the Jackal PDWs are out, but Gio still alive, up to 14 and 7. Ooh. Finds number 15. Great shots right there. And now a 50-point lead here for Rocker.
Yeah, sometimes it takes like one little big play moment, a player gets in the groove. He had one at the last hard point. He pops off here as well. As Gio is 15 and 7. 4 straight, 5 dialed in, continuing to go streaking. Finally does drop. Teammate needs to trade it out, but doesn't happen. Kremp gets some nice movement on through. Finally, Estriel will be able to shut him down. They'll continue to rack up the time. The lead now, over 70 here for Rocker.
Yeah, and obviously you get the full 50, 60 points there at that P4. Gives them this big lead. So Cloud9 going to try to find as much time as they can here as we go back to top middle, but Nero's already there in their face. A great double from him. That is going to be a clean 4 dead. And now again, just try to find where these players spawning out. Bit of a split here. Could help Cloud9. Gio, though, with a nice stun on the Mac. So they at least know where 1 is. Some nice shots, but a Kremp nade does connect on the P1.
And Gio's like the outlier right now for the ARs. Like, he's 18 and 9, but Paul's 4 and 12. Sim's 5 and 11. Attach is 8 and 12. Like, definitely some struggles everywhere else. But Gio, well, I mean, he's been inside the hard point doing work from a nice little power position.
Yeah, what's going to be tough about Protocol, you just think like so AR heavy, but what our pros are so good is they take those long routes, and it's just their ability to finesse and play their life, right? Like, somebody like Nero, we saw, when he's in top zip, good like winning that gunfight over and over again as an AR. Like, you want to get to that power position, but before you get there, if you have to take down one of the subs, that is where your stats are going to plummet.
Yeah, and it has been for most of the ARs currently in the lobby, but not for Mr. Gio. Kremp now with an early setup in the hard point. They need to get some time here. You know, a break comes in from Rocker, and you're finding yourself in a massive, massive hole. Kremp is hoping to get back to the full HP before the next engagement. Not going to happen. You have numbers in trades there for a second, but I think it was the multi-kill from Mac that might have been the extra domino there to give favor to Cloud9 New York. Some big time here for him, but you're continuing to at least make it a mess a bit if you are Rocker.
Yeah, this is fine. As long as you continue to hold the rotation for P3, right? Keep them off. Cloud9 has the good spawns for this P2, but you have just put so much pressure through top middle onto this platform, and then very similar to last time through, 20 seconds left, you're finding the kills. What does Cloud9 want to do? How do they want to try to rotate? Attach to try to go through bottom middle. Nice gunfight win there, and now they can fly on through. Try to flip these spawns, get themselves set up.
Yeah, I mean, even though the lead looks pretty significant at 70, it's like the P4 is really the difference. But that's going to be what we're going to look at as we get ready for here shortly. But got a minute to go. So now focus on the set. Last time, a ton of split time. Similar to what we saw last time, you're set up in the hard point. Opposite team starts spawning in the back. Just flip this time in the sense it's Rocker now spawning and trying to break. We'll see if they can set up the pinch. They had 1 spawn out in Gio, so the natural pinch is going to develop here as they try to fly on in. Kremp with a multi. Mac, I thought, had the win there, but Kremp will actually end up with 3. Still has another fight, and that's a massive one. 6 HP from him. 4 streak, And nice individual play, but 20 seconds left. You got to start thinking about next. They're going to take this time. More likely, it's can you break?
Well, and this is what you find a lot of the time on P3. Yes, those wonky back spawns can come in, but when you have a 4 dead, you know they're spawning top middle. Good luck getting into that front door. Now Trem continues on this rotation. Nero, though, maybe with the difference maker. You get back into the game here at this P3 if you are Cloud9, but Nero allows his team to get into a nice setup. You see the trophies are down as we head down to P4.
Yeah, you did what you need to do with 3. Did Cloud9. You claw back into this, but now you got a 30-point advantage. Does Rocker. You're looking to shut it down. A break opportunity, though, here for Cloud9. You just got broken. You're feeling the pressure if you're Rocker. Let's go to a listen-in right now with Minnesota Rocker.
Anything low. I heard. Nothing on boat. Nothing on boat. I need time. I need to close. Give me a second. Yeah, one step.
And two spiral. There we go.
Spiral dead. Nice. That my left. Come on.
Take the order. Nice. Only one. Nice.
Let me zip quick. Yep.
Ain't Charlie. I'm going up the zip. Push the zip.
Okay. Spawning zips out, I think. So I don't see anything new. The one's in Sun 10.
That's not P2 on me. On the bottom, on you back. In bottom grandma's. You want top, attach.
I got one. On new max. I'm named outer. He's out right side.
Alright, you got one. One's up front. I follow Helly. I'm named top grandma's.
I need to back that time.
Top grandma's one shot.
Nice, good shit.
Trophy on top.
Tower sip.
I'm winning.
Top granny's attached. Last guy.
I'm the bottom grandma's. Are you blocking?
Yeah.
I don't see my arrow.
I'm dead. Bottom grandma's crap. That's fine. I can't block. Bottom grandma's over down you, Grim. I'm bottom granny's. Left side. I'm telling your outer. I think outer.
Top me too. On the ledge.
Weak attach.
Top 10 attach. One shot.
He's big as shit. They're both big.
He jumped on mid gun. I
still need time.
Get close on our side.
Lay down outer and top granny.
Top granny.
Right side time. I need right side time.
Top grandma's back.
I'll go.
Cloud9 New York right back in the thick of things, trailing by 70 for a lot of this game. Now down 30. Just a few seconds left of this hard point. We rotate on over to Nero here to do the dirty work early on. Can't chain in the third.
And I think really the one thing to take from the listen-in, how they want to play this P2 is you heard, are you blocking, right, for that P1? And they want to fight from this side of the map. Control top, middle. And, well, just try to find the time this way so you have an easy rotation if you do go to that P3. But Estriel, he has been so good through top middle. Another
oh my God, Estriel.
Triple, 34 for Estriel. He has been hot and cold throughout this year, but really stepping it up here on Protocol.
Well, the hard points, he's been cold, at least last week, right? Like, he had some moments, yes, but from a KD standpoint, he was getting kind of bopped. Right now, though, making the plays. The Death said they wanted him to step it up, and he's absolutely doing that. You're 23 away from a victory now, at least for the map 1. The remaining time, looking to go the way of Cloud9.
This is doable. If you are Cloud9, I mean, 15 seconds left. You have top middle control, so you know they're not pushed through for this P3. It's a nice pick by Nero, just taking his time. Still 5 seconds left on this P2. But the cutoffs are already there. You see the blue arrow starting to spawn on up, and here we go. Both teams vying for control. We'll see if you hit that 250. Maybe that kill allows Rocker to get in.
This is where Cloud9 did a way better job last time around here. Can they do it again? They keep rallying one more body into the hard point, taking that time forward, looking for the lead change, but the contest will come through for now. Estriel looking to be the playmaker currently for Rocker. You're starting to feel the pressure with him in the point, but you have time to work with. One tucked away in the corner is going to catch him. That was attached. Sib Kremp through for kills as well. Sib now sub in hand, looking to lock it down. 13 needed for the victory, and he's ready for the next one. Not quite the next one as Estriel finds an entry. Mac, though, brings it back with a double. And they just need these final 5 seconds. Still 20 or so points on the hard point. They can shut it down here. They have picked it up massively here at P3 through the last 2 rotations, and that will lead to a hard point victory for Cloud9 New York. Trailing for a lot of it, but some big plays down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, it's really the executions on the P3. I mean, the last 2 times we were there, because we started with Rocker and it was messy. They were able to find the break, but then just 2 great holds got them back in the game.
Well, I think that's one of the first things I said. Like, that's how P3's kind of played, at least through last week when we were casting it. Like, it's a lot of just kind of split spawns, break after break, very messy, and then they get, I think like 45 or so seconds the second time through, and then there was a contest for a moment and some fights that went down, but nearly perfect, just dominant on those P3.
Yeah, I thought Estriel made the play, because not only does he go all the way through, he gets another kill and flips the spawns, and you just think the pressure is going to be there sooner or later, but they just fight from the hill, does Cloud9 New York. That gives him it, but you see the purple is ahead, what, 144 to 71, maybe their biggest lead, and then, yeah, it's just a bounce back right there at that second P3 from 90 to 143, brings it within 20. You split the second P4, which is huge. When we went to that listening, you finally got that break from Cloud9. They just stayed alive.
Yeah, but even that, like the second P4, like Rocker got another break in. Like, you did not get a ton of time at P4 and still managed to pull out the hard point. You got to feel pretty good. But so far, well, the hard points today have been quite lit. We had a 250-249, a close one the first map as well. Now we come to this series, 250-227 to start us off. But as much as, I mean, you get 40 out of Estriel, who felt like a dead man walking in the hard points last week, but it's not enough. And Paul struggled throughout that one. He really did.
Yeah, 13 and 32 he finishes there.
And I know they brought him in for search, and he's had some massive search plays, but he's been better than that in hard point.
Yeah, and then if you're Estriel, you're finally, I'm having a game, I'm getting going, and you still lose. You're just like, that could just be frustrating as a player. No doubt about it, but Cloud9 fight back, and it really is just a team effort. But I think the subs towards the back half really start to step up. They both dropped 30.
I think you needed that if you're Cloud9. You needed a hardpoint victory based on how things were going. You know, you heard Ali, the guys kind of talking about it on the desk, how much they've been struggling. And
well, it's just the mental.
Yeah. Just a mental W, 100%. And for Rocker, like, I don't know, you're fine, right? Or like, we've done it every way, right? Like they're 50-50 in hardpoint. Well, not anymore, but they've been basically 50-50 in their respawns. What, 3-1 in search and destroy. They've gone to several, 2 game 5s, 2 around 11. They know they're going to go the distance. So I guess the mental on their side, it's like, all right, boys, here we go again.
Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they found 2 early victories in the season. Maybe we didn't expect that from this Rocker team, but they've shown they are here to play. Yeah, for Cloud9, it's just, you lose another game 1 respawn, and obviously the server talk and everything that's been happening, it's a mental battle.
Yeah.
Online can be, you know, I've gone through it as a player in the past. Like, you just feel like you're getting DS time and time again. That just lives in your head rent free.
Yeah, no, I saw Attach had a tweet like right after, right? Just a little frustrated maybe with where they're playing from. And I mean, tweet it was a professional way, just like, hey, it's been frustrating. You know, we don't have a good server to play on. We're playing against the boys in Texas. So we'll see if they can bounce back from it, maybe just get a series victory. But and on the other side, like, is there anything to, especially early in the year, like, it's probably not the worst thing. Like, if you're like a Rocker, and yes, you start out 2-0, but like going to a lot of game 5s, like just getting a lot of reps. Like, I know you're scrimming and stuff, but it's got to be just
especially if you're winning them.
Yeah, well, especially if you're winning them, but just like in general, just getting a lot of reps, like in an official match.
Yeah, I mean, they probably feel like there's some games they could close out in a smoother way. You probably don't want them to be as stressful. But yes, you're not wrong. More reps, the better this early.
I feel like just in the you and I've been casting a long time, and there's been teams that have, like, I don't know, like I think of like Optics of the past, or even like Phases sometimes. Like, I don't know, you just 3-0 everybody, and then the first major comes, and I don't know.
You see around game 5.
You're a little overconfident. You haven't really been pushed or tested. Not the worst thing to be tested, but yeah, you need to win some of them, which Rocker.
Yeah, because I mean, you think of Rocker last year when they weren't winning the game 5s, they broke down, right? They go through with those roster changes. So yeah, it's like, it's good to be tested. You just sometimes you want to pass those tests.
Yes, exactly. That's a good way to put it. Well, to search and destroy, we go now. We're up to bat on Skyline. Cloud9, their only map win before this series was the Vault comeback against the Thieves team. There was, what, a 2-5 comeback where they really made some adjustments, kind of shut Hydra down. You expect some players that are going to be able to take over and search and destroy. Paul's kind of been the guy for Rocker that we're going to keep an eye on as well. See if he can bounce back after a real dud in that map 1. We got offense now for Rocker. Estriel looking for openings. That's a tough chow there at the back piano, but tries to peel him off the heady, not able to do it. Mac wins his next fight, tries to stun out and stay up for now. Never gets back to full HP, but it's not going to matter. Wins another fight, and everybody's dead. Plenty of time for the defuse.
Yeah, obviously you're not pointing at one person, but you're just hoping Estriel finds one there, right, when he slides out, because your goal is you're planting that A-bomb, and sort of as soon as you go down a man in a retake situation, that can always just be tough, depending on your setup. And that's just it. If he just finds one in a 3v3, his teammates have some more room to work with. They have a little bit more info, but he slides out. Maybe even could have just stayed alive there, bottom Jim, but Sib with some great shots.
Yeah, it's like a weird one. You know, you're chowing like a heady, but you got the sub. It's a slide chow. You can camera somebody bad there and peel them off it, but as you said, Sib hits the shots. They take numbers, and they're able to get the round. Now we'll flip sides here and see what Cloud9 can do offensively. Nice start from Mac. We saw his POV for a lot of that round. And we'll stick with him at the start. Oh, we're running it, baby. Yup. It's some jetpack Call of Duty here. We're sending it. Nice win from Sib. He's shooting straight, but they're down in numbers. It's going to be attached now, 1 versus 2. Ton of time. Bomb down in a precarious position, though, and now Attach gets to work. One of the more clutch players we've ever had.
No doubt about it, but now, yeah, 5 and 6, Paul and Estro, they're just going to dip together. Allow him to plan if he wants to. Attach just trying to check all these different angles, and I want to slide on through. Maybe here's the zip, and there we go. Going to spot Estriel. Normally in these scenarios, as soon as you spot one, you know where the other one is, but he's going to continue to look around here. So he's taking his time. The Rocker players are just doing laps on the map.
Yeah, I think Attach has that info. Like, he knows they're just doing laps. It's like, where are they now is the problem. He knows they're on the move. Just does he catch a fortunate timing? Like, almost works out, but that's why you're holding hands. So you make sure you have the trade. I mean, only way that falls apart is somehow he's pre-aimed up and they're kind of lined up perfectly for him.
Yeah, that's just it. Yeah, maybe if, like, Paul slides there, messes up his movement a bit, but Paul... Nice team right there from Rocker, and that's just a blind counter. We're going to 4-hit Kitchen, and, well, they were ready for it.
Yeah, we'll see some of that throughout the course of this search.
It has some fast rounds.
Yeah, we've seen teams, you know, spread it out on this map as well, play it a little slow, but, yeah, we're having some jetpack search every now and then. Just 4-on-4, hit it. Tied up 1-1 now. Paul takes a bullet, I think, from Mac at range, and they slow down this onslaught at least for a second. Crimp gets pushed up. He's able to pick one and get away with his life. Estriel now working into underground.
Yeah, that's just all the way underground inside the vent. Now you have the Char inside the kitchen. That's going to be attached. Just 3PM finding info for his team. So he's saying, I got A. You boys just focus on the B side of the map. That's really the call. But, yeah, Rocker down a man now.
Just slows down this offense. He was already playing out slow. You lose a player, that becomes even harder. Now you lose another in Estriel. See if Car's still there. Paul and Gio could come up with something. Cars finally get taken out. Gio does find a pick. Trying to give him a chance in this. Sib shut the angle. Oh no! He thinks he repositioned. He just lays down there at the AC. Now we're into a 2 versus 2. That looks so awkward.
That's just Gio's like, yeah, he was like pre-firing with a pistol. But now Attach is able to find one Tremp there with another, and they recover in the 2 versus 2. Oof. But it does get awkward, as Attach was just driving a car the entire round.
Well, you can tell, like, Sib gets the call, like, he's weak, he's tough. He just jumps up there, he's like, looks left, looks right. He's like, nobody's home. I think we've all been caught by that play. Like, someone just lays prone. Like, it's like, oh, all right.
Yeah, especially in this game, too, just with the different animations. Like, I don't know.
Different animations, and there's just stuff everywhere. All right. They rebound. They clutch up in the 2 versus 2. I'll take advantage. God, they'd like to be on the good side of a 2-0 series advantage, that's for sure, if you're Cloud9 with a slow start. But yeah, you had some tough matches. You just have to come in mentally like, this is one we can win. They're 2-0, but this is one we can win. So far, so good. Wall bang through for Sib. They do push that out, but you retain numbers. Mac looking to make the play. Big battle over here by A. Mac gets him weak enough for a fast trade, and that's a quick round. And another one here for Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, listen, for Rocker, like, you're trying to slow down the pace and maybe just spread out a little bit, but you're just getting picked apart. That's 3 first bloods now for Cloud9. The one time you have had an advantage has just been that fast kitchen round where you 4-hit it. Outside of that, you've just gotten picked apart. Losing those numbers early.
Yeah, just can they get advantage early on? Can Paul get going?
And it could just be a pace thing. At this point where you're trying to, like, spread things out on their offenses, find open pace, I'm thinking we're just, yeah, let's just 4-hit it.
Let's just hit it. Let's see what they opt to do this time. Yeah, can they have 4 up in an offense? They get numbers early. There they are. Estriel gets 1, he gets 2. Massive for them there. They lose 1 in Paul. They lose another. Attach gets the angle. He's able to take down 2, and apparently getting numbers, even getting massive numbers, wasn't enough.
Yeah, no, I mean, Astral finds it too, opens up the round. It's similar to map 1. He's thinking like, we'll close this out, but Attach through the gym just lines him up. There's a lot of different angles you have to be careful of inside the kitchen. Nobody looking bottom gym, and Attach gives them that round.
Was that just in the craziness of it? Like a miscomm, like it's something that's not picked up? Like Attach shouldn't just be able to waltz in and get both after this, surely.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of cleanup. Yeah, he jumps on down, and what? Yeah, one player's got to hit it.
Yeah.
Nobody's looking kitchen side. You don't have a player platform or bedroom, so, you know, he's ready for that next gunfight, but nobody's there.
No, it's like if no one has the angle on the player, like drop down, you can do, I don't know, you just pull up a lot of plays. Like, oh, we're second story. No, I'm not.
Adios.
Ooh, nade hits, but Nero does stay alive. 4-1 for Cloud9. Looking for a massive edge in this series if they can shut it down. They had a nice comeback in Search week 1, but haven't enjoyed an advantage like this. The advantage keeps on going. They have numbers again, 4 versus 3. Nero just shouldering. Doesn't want to take that fight against an AR.
Well, after the pick, you kind of just reposition. I mean, Sib is the one player push up over towards Hot Tub. They're going to focus on him, but Tremp loses a gunfight. So maybe now, down at a 3 versus 4, you bring it back. You have to defuse the bomb, though. Mash still inside of you. Attach able to find one, and that table, who put that there?
Holy.
The fine China.
Yeah, that is just, he just gets the slide in and pops. He's dead before it feels like he hits a bullet. Just, yeah, table's made out of Kevlar. Just, holy hell. That looked frustrating, but not frustrating for Rocker. They get a much needed round.
There's a couple of chairs. I don't know what it is with this map. Like the back patio set as well. I swear, you just can't shoot through it. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but.
Well, it wouldn't be Call of Duty if you couldn't shoot through things you shouldn't be able to, and not shoot through things you should be able to. Like,
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys think of last year, some of the wallbang spots.
No, there's a couple in this game.
Yeah. Rocker tried to claw back into it. Car up close and personal, doing some damage, but will it lead to a kill? Doesn't lead to anything. Estriel on his back, getting bomb planted. Dude, it is so goofy. I love it, bro. I love it. Geo in trouble, but stays up. Nero with the angle and the call for the push, so. Oh, they just hit the nades on him. He gets a spot on Sib. Sib thinks he's chasing down a weak player. Good teamwork there from Rocker. Attach, last up. Takes down one, but that's all he'll take down. Back to back for Rocker now, and just like that. I mean, this would strike me as like a very Rocker map win. Like, they're down 4-1, not looking good at all, and then they just switch gears and win the map.
Well, a couple of rounds they should have won. Potentially,
true.
But and that's a difference in that setup, right? You hit the bomb down, obviously you hit the first blood, but you have someone platform, you have someone hot tub, so when they do start to try to retake through catwalk, there is just so many angles on those players, right? Yeah. Just right away.
They haven't been able to plant. They haven't been able to get a plant with 4 people alive. Like, that hasn't been a thing until then. Yeah, a little bit easier. They win 3 straight. Car into play again.
Every time I see these cars, I just think of Home Alone 3. It's underrated. It's underrated. Okay.
I haven't seen those in so long, like any of them. It's been ages.
Well, that was one of the ones that like they tried to different cast and everything.
Numbers for New York. Did Nero find the timing and the angle? He may have. Down to a 1 versus 1. Nero can make the play. He got eyes on him. Gets across. He's on 5 straight as well. He's a lunatic. Oh, God. The Attach goes flying out. Take a breath for a moment. Re-engage and wins it. Nero with the 1 versus 3. And Rocker tie us up 4-4. Attach has been left in the clutch multiple times on this map. That one you'd love for him to close it out, but we're talking about switches flipping. Nero does 6 straight for him, a 1v3 clutch. And he's got the ability to do it. Let's see it again.
Yeah, I mean, just great timing through the middle of the map on both of those players, and then it's a 1 versus 1. And as you said, spots Attach. Attach has the AR. I don't know if he's just trying to find a timing there where you're trying to catch him sprinting or what, but Nero ready for it. Great individual play out of him. And all right, now you're starting to win some of these rounds, clutch these out, and just like that, it's 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't get the spot on him there, like who knows how it maybe plays out, but just to slide away and spot. Good job playing his angles. Nero obviously with car in hand after his monster rounds. Just chilling out by the hot tub.
Yeah, all he's doing right now is 3P and just getting info for his team.
Yep.
It's just, this isn't, not a ton of info to really work with. Just, you know, hot tub's open. Now starting to move that up, maybe towards that A bomb. Now you can see the rest of the teammates start to work on their way through the middle of the map.
A lot of space for you to take if you're Rocker, though. You're playing deep if you're Cloud9, but it pays off, at least with the opening first blood there from Attach. Frustrating 1v1 loss, but gets involved with that, and then Sib connects to the shots with Mac. Nero, though, is still alive. Feels like it's a threat until he drops. Estriel brings him back into a 2 versus 2. They now were able to group up. 7 straight for Nero. And I mean, we've had a couple rounds that go from like a 4v2 to a 2v2 instantly, it feels like. And that's kind of the nature of this map.
Yeah, no, with all the different angles, right? Yeah, the drop downs.
Well, there was a Attach dropping down, getting behind. Nero finding a good timing. Like, yeah, it's...
Now, Nero, if he gets a kill, he'd use the Hellstorm as well to potentially clutch, but he's going to get caught. So split up is Cloud9 New York, now 1 round away from going up 2-0.
Just hoping they can get that plan off, but New York not allowing it to happen for free. And that's a couple of times now. You've had like a 4v2 and had to clutch up in a 2 versus 2. At least you're icing up in those scenarios. This search looks a little bit different if you weren't able to do that. But they make the plays despite the fact they're likely a bit stressed with how some of these rounds have gone. It wouldn't be a Rocker series if it wasn't for a round 11.
That's a good point.
So we'll see if we get there here in the map 2 and potentially a map 5 as we keep going. Another first blood for Rocker. Well, I always say another, like they've had a bunch. They haven't. it's been mostly Cloud9.
Well, yeah, and they take A again. They just hold the angles, right? You're able to catch that player trying to cross towards that P1. Macdo from up top. Oh, the door. God. Yeah, you can shoot doors open, you close them, it just goes back and forth. We don't know what's happening, but I know Estriel's hitting kills in the middle of the map, so it's all down to Sib.
Yeah, don't you love doors? That fight looks so fun.
Well, it's even weirder for us.
Yeah, it sure did. Sib with the snap and a half. Not able to do it again, though. And it's a round 11 now for Rocker.
This is what they do. This is their home.
Yeah. I mean, they just push you every map, the distance it feels like, just battling. Out there battling. And it does feel like for a team like this, yeah, it's just going to be like, how often do you pass that test? How often can you win your map 5? Like, it just seems like they're going to see a lot of them. Because that's how it felt last year, bro. Like, if you were a team that went map 5, you went map 5 a lot. Like,
a lot, yeah.
It's just what it felt like.
Especially last year, I felt like you had your maps.
Yes, that's what it was, yeah. It's like your middle of the pack teams, you said stuff you're good at, stuff you sucked at.
Yeah.
Around 11. Who will find that opening pick? Geo got it in the last round. Can they find another opener? They're looking to get the quick plant down.
Nero's trying to work his way up, and it's going to come down to Kremp. Yeah, what does he sneak on through? He is just laid prone there. There is that first blood. Nero in a great spot, though, potentially for a trade. Do they know his position?
Oh, my.
Kremp trying to ice it out. 1 versus 4 for Paul.
You did a good job pushing him if you're Rocker, but the ice is there for New York. You win it in around 11. You're up 2-0, and after a very tough week 1, you're in the driver's seat right now.
Yeah, I mean, Kremp just stays patient. They allow that bomb to go down. As soon as it's planted, he's able to pop on up. Just great timing. Nobody got picked. I think Nero was trying to work Jim again, but you had just pretty much that standard setup for Cloud9, and, well, Kremp was the difference maker there.
Absolutely was. Nice job with just a little quick peek on the bomb to get the kill, and then, well, just found the timing with the slide. You're going to get that with the Omni movement, just beautifully hitting it. Anything statistically that popped off the page for you.
Yeah, I mean, the 7 first bloods obviously a big deal. You know, Kremp 4-4. I mean, in terms of first bloods and first deaths, but that's going to happen for someone who's playing that position, but Attach just consistent as always in Search and Destroy, putting up 11.
Yeah, I don't know how many of those kills mattered. Like, he had some big plays, but I feel like he was last alive like pretty often. So probably 3 or 4 of those, maybe even when it didn't matter in a round loss, but he had the big double early in that game too to lead to a victory. And that's how it looks. You have a 23-point hard point to start us off. Around 11 to Surge. Cloud9 are up 2-0 in command. And yeah, you had a really difficult week 1. You had tough matchups. This is that series that needs to be a bounce back for them. If they're going to be a team that's like above the middle of the pack. If they're going to ever be a contender, you need to win series like this. You do.
No, 100%. I mean, honestly, so far, this has been kind of the state of the league, right? Very close hard points, some round 11 searches, but yeah, gritty games, and yeah, who's going to come out on top?
All right, well, before we get to the map 3, we'll get to the desk to break it down here for halftime.
Thank you, Maven and Merc. All 3 of our hard points within 25 points of each other, and now we get a round 11 that Minnesota finally drops. Alley Cat over here in the middle may have picked this Cloud9 New York squad. Why do you have faith in your team today?
Well, no, I have faith in Cloud9 because the players themselves are like top 4, top 6 like level, but their chemistry and their teamwork just aren't there yet, and that's why they're struggling. I feel like almost playing down to their competition, but now that they're going up against a team like Minnesota Rocker, I feel like maybe they've woken up a little bit.
Let's take a look at some of the S&D plays and talk about what we have witnessed so far in this series, because in that round 11, you may have noticed Estriel is getting kills once again, but Kremp seems to have found his form as that first blood guy.
What's so unfortunate is that Estriel's having a great series and they're not winning maps when he would have terrible series and they would pull it out from under them. But this search and destroy was pivotal, not only for Cloud9 in general, but like there was a moment, Nero 1v3, like that was the time for the momentum to be killed on the side of Cloud9, and they didn't allow that to happen. They weren't allowing the bomb to get planted. They allow it in round 11, and it's Kremp playing patiently for that first blood after it gets laid down. He gets the second, sets his team up for success. This is the Cloud9 that we have been hoping to see.
Yeah, I mean, this is a ridiculous round, too. Like, we get down to the nitty-gritty in this game, man. There's a 1v3 on the side of Nero. You're feeling like Minnesota's going to run away with this game. You see he finds 2 here and then gets the glimpse of a Tatch up top and plays it perfectly, picks up that RC car. We ultimately end up in a round 11 where it's just a great play by New York, man. Getting pushed up, Kremp he gets into a spot right behind the fireplace, takes his time, finds that first kill, and just blows the round wide open. So for New York, you got to be feeling good. It has been pretty, Chris, but you're up 2-0 now, and you need a big win.
Cloud9 needs just one more map. Minnesota needs 3 straight if they want to remain perfect here in the CDL. It's just week 2. But I feel like our teams are starting to sort themselves out. It's great to see that Cloud9 New York is very much still in the running.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we have a drawing conclusion segment.
I know, I was waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm ready to do it. It's the end of the hard point was absolutely insane.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Allie's favorite player. It's Mac making some massive plays. So let's jump on Telestrator and let's break this down. So this is the end of the game. It's rotating over towards P3. And we know that the P3 is probably going to decide the fate of this map number 1. So you can see in this situation, we're going to zoom into the mini map. That's a Tatch that you saw in the middle gun. All the players are spawning out here on Minnesota, right? So they're going to have to start their rotation as there's like 18 seconds left. There's only a couple routes you can really take. All the players, they have the push through old, so nobody's really going to be going there. If you do, you're going to die from the player that's getting that time. Typically, players are going to go underground and try to get up spiral to get behind enemy lines, or around here and through P1 towards gun, right? So what you're going to see here from the side of C9 is you have a Tatch. He's right here, so he's playing mid. He can volley back and forth and play kills. And what I'm always preaching in HP is if you have control to take space and make plays. So you're going to see, number 2, this is Mac. He makes a play. He pushes into underground and finds 2 kills to further punish them on the rotation. So this is kind of how you want to play when there's like a little bit of seconds left on hold. You want to be active on rotation. Don't let them get positioning. Mac gets underground, where typically players will just sit back and hold the spiral stairs. He finds 2, and this is where it gets real interesting. He goes back because he knows that he alleviated pressure underground, that he needs to help his teammates that are up top and find these kills middle. So he's going to wrap all the way back, help his teammates find those last couple kills, and that's going to pretty much secure them the rotation, where ultimately they close it out here in this P3. Heads up play by him, completely closing the game out.
Mac melts, fragging out in game number 1. He contributes in the search and destroy win as well, and now they're just 1 map away from sending Minnesota to their first L.
To their first win of the season. Again, like I said, this roster has very top 4, top 6 caliber players on it and talent. It's just about putting it all together at once.
Pretty fun stuff. Nameless, are we getting a game 4?
Yes, we are.
We're getting a game 4. Are we getting a game 5?
Ooh, maybe. We'll see. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling too good about my prediction at this point in time, but I'm gonna hold strong.
All right, he's been pretty perfect in the predictions for the last 2 days. We'll find out if he can keep it rolling. Merc, Maven, let's finish the series.
Well, keep it going. I love those segments with Ant. I mean, honestly, I know you guys teamed together. You played fantastic players, but like you noticed when you first started casting with me, you said like it's like hard to break stuff down like that. the game's very fast. Like while we're commentating, you don't have to. You have a couple seconds to say something quick.
Yes.
You don't get to like break down plays like you'd like to. And I know when you watch that, you're just like smiling because it's nice to be able to actually slow it down and talk about a play instead of us being like. Well,
and I just think, you know, obviously when we're casting, we're gonna miss some things. And
true. Yeah.
You go back and rewatch it. Who makes those impact plays? And yeah, that's it. I mean, he's.
I'd love to say we catch everything, but this isn't like CS, which is step by step. Like it's people are.
No, we're playing quick. We're playing quick. So yeah, I mean, I love it. Yeah, Mac with a great transition there because he's right. Yeah, heads up play down low, then rotates, knows exactly where to be coming from, and that allows him to win.
No, I think you've always done an incredible job just because you have a mind for a game. You grind it. You're such a great player, but. Yeah, it's nice when you get to like rewatch it or just slow things down. Like, because you and I have casted before. It's been like a crazy game. We'll like watch it back later and be like, oh god, missed that. Like it happens. It happens. So it's been a cool segment there with Ann, doing a great job. Map 3, Rocker. They have won through game 5s, but they haven't been in this hole. They have not been in a 2-0 hole and had to pull off the reverse sweep.
We've been talking about tests. Why not take a difficult one?
Yeah. We're amping up the difficulty and tests here for Rocker. Or have Cloud9 found their groove? Kind of trade it, at least through that opening push. You had like, what, one player alive really for either side, 3 drops, so not really a big advantage. Nero's getting damage into everybody, but he's out of 25 HP as well and repositions. Next shot up, wins that as well. Great stuff here from Nero, 4-0 start.
No, but like you said, the problem is the same thing is happening to his teammates, right? Like, he's controlling middle of the map, controlling lobby, gets another one, but finally Paul's able to get a multi-kill. The same thing was happening on the other side of the map, where I think it was Kremp just finding kills off spawn. And so you're not making too much progress. Now that was clean. 8 about to be done. You have a 2 life advantage. And now Cloud9, you'd see 2 and 4. They push all the way up towards that B street while Kremp is watching this pinch.
Oh, it was great breakdowns. Yeah, it was just one alive from either team. Who was the team going to help out? Or who was going to make the bigger play? Paul kind of the difference maker then, just making sure A gets done. And now they start to push on forward. You see that number 4 pushed up deep for Cloud9, that is Sid. He's wanting to track back though because his team is getting picked apart. I thought he was going to think about pushing back to help, but he's still trying to find people off spawn. The fight's mostly going down around Art though, so his team is dropping. Sib is still posted up. We'll see if he starts to get a little antsy or what he decides to do.
He's going to have to try to track down back, but they know it, right? You're common. You don't hear the name Sib for a long time. Start to watch that pinch, and yeah, Nero's still 8-0. He's already got the Hellstorm inside of Art as well, playing his life. Is this going to be a perfect round of control for Nero?
I mean, he has had some of the more insane control rounds we've seen. You think back to like an invasion
last year. He's still going. He's going to find both right here. He's number 11.
Oh my God!
Taps the point as well. Oh no! It's all right. Oh, it was almost perfect.
Yeah, I think he was even like, I died at the end.
Damn, Kremp shot his toes.
That brought me back to, like, do you remember that invasion when we cast? We were like a 14 streak or something. It was a control last year.
Oh,
He went nuts. Like, every decision he made was correct. Every chow he took the right one. Like, he is a streaky player. And while there, he was streaky certainly in that start. 11-1. He was the catalyst early. He was the catalyst late. The catalyst gets them a 1-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, we could have had a whole segment right there for a perfect round of control. You still can, but it would have looked really cool if he was 11-0.
Yeah. Kremp can't get across. Nice shots there from Sib.
I don't know if we've had an offensive round in control where you haven't had a death. I mean, there's probably one out there,
been,
but like...
It is not often, that's for sure.
It's not.
Mac jumps into the bee's nest.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look fun either.
I don't want to do that.
Just mantling on through with 2 players staring at you. Attach is like the opposite of Nero currently.
Remember that operator in, what was it, BO4, where you actually had a bee's nest?
Oh, yeah.
The hive? Yeah, you actually shot bees nests at people.
I forgot about that. That was insane. A little snapper there from Paul to get to, and New York kind of back to square one, and they've got only 35 seconds to work with. They don't have a single tick. They tried to get something going to be early, but the flank's about to come through, get in behind enemy lines. Was, I believe, Paul combines with his teammates to take him out, and wow, he might be up 2-0 in the series.
Well, this is what Ant was talking about, though, right? Is their vault control has not looked good. That 0-2, and again, you played Thieves and Optic, but There's only 2 control maps, so maybe just try the other one.
Maybe after this one.
Maybe after this one, yeah.
If Nero was the god of round 1, Paul, the god of round 2. He was on a 7 spree before he dropped. Nice shots at range there from Nero. 17 and 4. Winning fights he's got no right winning with a sub in hand. He's still hunting. Loses that player, the debris that's popping up off the map, and fist bumps out is Rocker now up 2-0 and trying to get back in this series.
Listen, I know a lot of people think like the Jackal is the god young. I'm just saying mine sucks. So when I see these guys do this, I'm like, I'm impressed.
Oh, mine's not doing that.
No, you probably could. I'm probably just missing, but it's. They hit a nice slide, hit a headshot, and it's game over.
Even like last year, like the rival. Like,
this is good for us. Nero's fucking
If it got away from me, though, it got away from me.
Yeah.
I remember that week you were playing ranked, and Teep just decided he wanted to run an AR. And so you were like, oh, I guess I'm running a sub.
I didn't have fun.
You hadn't promoted at all yet? Oh, I hop into your stream, you're about to put your head through a wall.
Yeah.
A little bit of a different game, huh?
Nero's going to win me this fucking
looking
round.
to close it out 3-0, at least, well, for this particular map. Nero was so good offensively. Can he do it again? Seems to be real deep in his bag. Looking for anything early, and he's all the way into art now.
Well, now he's just playing his ones here, right? His teammates have mid-map control. They know where they're spawning. He's just wasting time for Cloud9. Like you have 2 players kind of searching art, and then he's able to spot the third. So he's just running circles in the spawn as they're playing hide and go seek.
Yeah, and the whole time they're like, where is he? Like,
well, somehow, though, they all got past him.
And Nero's like, sorry, guys, I was looking. Just the time he's not working out for him to really get anything done. Nice little snapback there to take out Sib. They're about halfway to finishing off this A point. Got a trophy in for coverage. I mean, he's just sort of like, somebody chow me, somebody fight me. Just could not find the fight. Crimp comes in with a big 2 to delay that A push that was in. They still need another tick and only 40 seconds to go.
Yeah, Gio's just kind of snuck through as well, right? He's just found a pick, and now that just starts to turn heads, and, well, he finds a double, gets them to this 8 point. A should be done here unless Mac has some incredible play, but Paul's going to read it off spawn, and now we start to work B.
Yeah, a little bit of a life advantage, but nothing too crazy. Double swing bottom, and you trade that out. Just feels like you've had no map control ever if you are Cloud9 on either side of this. You've just been coming off spawn and sprinting and dying, it feels like.
Well, I think that's what you see in number 3 and 4, right? Those are your ARs, and like, I just don't think they've had any room to work with. It has just been Nero, Astra. There is just so much pressure in your face.
That was the map 1 too, bro.
Yeah, and like they just cannot get into their spots. Can be so difficult because now you're coming off spawn and you're sprinting at the B point, trying to put nades on it. As the second take very close to coming through. There it is. Sib and Krem trying to pinch. Still have players here, though. That's going to be 3 dead. It's all down to Matt, and I think that is game.
Woo.
We're headed to a game 4.
Joe, you think of protocol, maybe?
I think we're vetoing.
Maybe playing protocol.
I'm not picking that one.
Rocker. Slam him. Nero on a heater early. The rest of the team gets involved, but Nero with this statement in round 1 just puts Cloud9 on the back foot early. And yeah, their ARs, like, even I know they won the map 1, but like remember I called it out, like they were both like double negative to start that, like couldn't get anything going. Here, like they never got anything going. And that's just the difference. When you're an AR and you're in good spots, it's great.
Holy
when you're just
shit.
forward and subs have angles,
holy
great.
shit.
It's not fun. Sim and Attach had negative fun.
No, and I think that, though, like, that vault control, I'm sure there's been a couple, but normally we are trading back and forth. There's spawn traps on both sides.
That game is so much
You
dopamine.
didn't have that at all.
What a fucking pick by me.
It's weird because they kind of traded in some of the rounds like a kill department for a little bit. Like they were only down a couple of lives like through A.
They never had a clean map though, right? There was always one player through, and that player made an impact play on the side of Rocker. Whether it was Nero, whether it was a Geo there in that round number 3.
Sib got pushed up one time defensively. It led to literally nothing.
Yeah.
Until he finally chowed the point and he lost the gunfight.
They didn't see anyone for a minute.
Yeah, no, it was close to that. I'm probably exaggerating a bit, but it was a good stretch of time where he just didn't see anything.
It was almost the perfect round. I mean, he gets both here. So what? Yeah, Trump just shoots his toes right here.
That was clean.
Here it is.
That was clean.
It's right there. Yeah, just prone to gets the toes. Size 12s.
Tough. But no, just the weapon swap there into the clean slide and shout for the last one. That was one of the better plays we've seen this year. And then this was the weirdest little kind of hide-go-seek. He ended up in, or no, sorry, that's a different round. I think I just jumped forward in time.
That's round. Yeah. But yeah, same thing. But again, like, you're down 11 lives just right away. Just nothing to work with. You don't even get a take on offense. That's not good.
No, okay, yeah. I said they traded. They kind of traded, but I was on the two defenses. They traded kills a bit. The offense, they just got slammed. I mean, that was really the difference. Like, it wasn't really that lopsided through their two defenses.
And I think if you go back and watch that for Cloud9, what they're trying to do is players are going to get through, right? There's a lot of different openings on this map. It's more just, all right, if we have 2 or 3 dead, in a way you just got to kind of leave that guy, right? Try to move up the map, hold the 50-yard line on the players off spawn. Just don't let that player who's snuck around make an impact play. But every time they did.
Do you ever get worried when it's like a team struggles in control? In the sense, like, dude, remember that? I remember a stat I tweeted last year. I know, like, some fans, like, control's not their favorite, but, like, I remember this stat, like, reminded me why it's, like, a good mode for competitive. Like, it was showing, like, where teams ranked 1 through 12 in the league, and then it showed, like, S&D and hardpoint ranks, and teams were kind of all over the place, like, where they were.
Yeah.
Like, some good Surge teams, some good hardpoint. But control is literally almost 1 through 12, like, perfectly. Like, if you're a bad control team, you're not going to be a good team.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you go back and do your own research and look at every major winner, you're probably around, like, 75% win rate in control.
Usually good teams are good in control.
Yeah, so I mean, I may be a little worried, but maybe it's just map veto.
Yeah, it's early. I was just thinking about that. Like, it's just, it wasn't pretty. Like, it's not looking good. You're 0-3 there, and you know, we're gonna have another map into the rotation or swap one out eventually after the break. But
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But protocol. I'm thinking protocol.
Protocol maybe for them.
That might be the one we'll get to. But we look to get into the map 4 here soon. We'll see if Rocker can bounce back and get themselves to another map 5. We've joked about these difficult series, these trials they've had. They've had to go to a game 5 round 11 both times to get series victories. This will be the first time they do it, maybe through a reverse sweep. Love the red solo cup, Crimp sipping. Brings me back to college.
Yeah?
Yeah. I put a little bit of beer pong in my day. a little bit, a lot of it. Rocker. They get a much needed map win there. In the sense, well, they didn't win that; they were out of the series. But they get a very convincing one. Maybe build off the confidence of that. You know, map 1, Paul came out slow. Estriel came out firing. You get a little bit, well, I would say more of a team effort. Really, just a narrow takeover for a lot of that. But where the first 2 maps were close, the third was not. Skyline is basically always close, at least this year.
No, it always is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you win Skyline by like,
this is fancy bocage.
50 plus, like, it's a good.
We pull them out.
Yeah, if you win by 100, that is an insane Skyline, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
It is just pace, and it can be tough to be very clean.
Oh, well, actually, like a full hold on a hard point? Yeah. Very, very, very difficult. So we'll keep an eye on maybe who's able to get some great setups throughout this, but it's going to be a mixy one. High engagements, lots of traded time on the hard point. Good use of the hot tub there from Kremp to take down 2. They'll set up attached to get some time. He just saw all 4 rotating out from piano side, so the info is in. The call out to the teammates to lock this down and pick up this time. But you don't want to overchow here. If you're attached, you want to pick up this time and spot for your teammates, but you don't want to die from this position.
Well, this is pretty much if Mac gets that kill, as they say,
come on, C9, win this shit already.
And then you would flip them
Let's
with about,
the
well, 10 seconds left. But, I mean, you have down 40 or so seconds here on this P1.
Oh, this is perfect.
A great start here now. They're going to try to push on through. All the players of Rocker off spawn. Go 1 for 1 so far. You already have the numbers. You see, number 8's going to spawn out. Same with Kremp. So it's sort of just both teams fighting for control of the hill. But it looks like Rocker in a better spot right now. I say that, but Mac's going to give them those back spawns. And there we go. All 3 players from Cloud9 now in position near the hill.
Well, Ant was saying he thought this could end up being a solid hardpoint team. Cloud9 so far, at least. Early in this one, it is dominant. A big advantage. And yeah, you get this up to like an 80, 100-point lead. It's going to take a lot to claw out of that. GL not starting out too hot. He's at 1 and 6. Everybody kind of firing for Cloud9. And as mixy as you said this can be, it really hasn't been so far. There's great setups and holds from Cloud9.
No, it is, yeah. And again, just starts with that mat play. Saw him break that one down earlier, and he's able to do it again to set up that P2. Finally, you get in, but it's with 10 seconds to go. So on this rotation over towards P3, Geo just, I mean, he's stunned up. Everybody's sliding all over the place from Cloud9. They are in sync, and they're going to win this rotation.
At some point, you got to shift this. If you are Rocker, you need to kind of have to be the positive side of the domino, have the rotations, but when's it going to happen? You get those final 10 seconds, that's really all you're working with. You got 17 points up. It's another setup and hold for Cloud9. Mac trying to push out your cuts. He's winning fights. He's 8-3 and on 3 straight. A split spawn up right now for Rocker. Maybe a chance to collapse on this and find some time. But Mac wants none of it. His streak keeps going.
Yeah, I mean, props to Mac as well. He's on 5 in a row now. Yeah, because that split spawn did come in. You're just waiting for your teammate to spawn up so you know where the enemy team is, but Gio was able to get a double. But throughout all this mess, you're still just going back and forth, but Cloud9 is still in the better position here with P4 spawns.
Oh, I mean, you haven't got a second here if you're Rocker. You've been sitting on 17. That's your lucky number, apparently. Will they get in? Will they touch it? For 1 second in the hard point, they do. Down 80, though. Can they shift it here? I mean, you still have the back spawn right now if you're Cloud9. You pick up the player in the front, so Rocker, they will clear out Sib, and they'll now take this fight. Spawn safe comes in for Cloud9, so you have all 4 people here to battle. A nice opening pick from Nero, and maybe this is your chance.
Oh, it has to be. Mac's gonna spawn out, but yeah, after that first pick, they've really slowed it down again. But here we are, they're trying to go all the way through. This should be a break for Rocker, but Mac off spawn. Did a repinch it? Did he make the play again? Just too many numbers there for Rocker.
Oh, I saw him spawn and have like that just kind of easy natural pinch. I was like, uh-oh, but thankfully they kind of wrap the edge and they limit his destruction to 2. The rest of his team spawns out, so they don't get anything really out of it. But bit by bit, you're trying to pull it back. Rocker are doing their best to do that now after a really rough start in the 2 opening hard points. At least they'll get some solid time here.
When you see the slaying, right? Like, I think you're down 1 in the slaying category, and you're losing by 80 here. So that's just the trades that are coming through. You either don't have the spawns or it's always like by 1, right? Yeah. And Cloud9 are just hanging onto the hill.
Well, you're getting some kills to get to like that first wave to put pressure to the hard point. You're not winning the next wave. Then a lot of Cloud9 New York kills have been around the hard point. Like, well, max 5's free. Like, they've been getting those objective-based kills, and I mean, that feels really good, right? When you're up like 80 and you're basically even slaying.
That's what you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want, but that also means, you know, you kind of flip the script like I was saying Rocker need to do, and suddenly that scoreboard could flip very easily. Already doing a better job. Well, we're out of the P1 as attach, and Cloud9 got, what, like 45 seconds the first time through.
Yeah, but it's just the subs. I mean, we talked about it really in that game 3 at times. This time it's a Cloud9 duo, Cremp and Mac, who find all 4 to break that P1 setup. Now they're able to push on through. Cremp's on 3 in a row. With 5 seconds left, set up at P2 is Cloud9 again.
This is still like one of those Rocker type games where like they're just in it enough, like they're just there. But it is this map though, like 80 is significant, right?
It's a lot.
In the lead department. Are they staying close enough? We'll see. It's Cloud9 that are trying to close it out though, get the 3-1 victory and get their first victory of the CDL 2025 season. Let's hear the comps now from Cloud9 New York.
Top mid, 1 shot, 2 of them. Listen, 2 front, Geo, 1 shot, One shot couches, 1 shot couches. Yo, zip and piano out. Zip. I'll go nice. I'm going over. Already out. There's a party. I got it. 1 shot. Double netted. Shoot one more. One more. Get that scrap, let it break. Yo, I flipped this spot. Pause 1 shot. He's in P4. Yeah, he's going back to small. Going back small to you. Right here. Go in jacuzzi. Yeah, we can go off jacuzzi. I'm trying to work out. Wait for me. One shot. I need it. He's no show. Hit on white, dark. He's dead. He's dead. You in time. You still. Let's go for 3. One jacuzzi. Sam. There's 2 heads, 2 heads. First 2 heads, next play. Go small now. Look at you from time. Look at you. I'm looking at you. I'll look at you guys. Double shot. I'll you. Work. Nice 3. Go ahead. You done. Go outer. Focus on you. Focus on you. We should go. We're short. I think we're short. Someone go top mid though. Jim and Gio then. I did it. Go by mid. One hit right outer.
I'm out of breath just listening to that. Listening.
Yeah, I mean,
it's hurt.
Some of that is due to the map. There was a lot in those comps. A lot happening.
Yeah, there certainly was. Whew. Wow. The boys are caffeinated for the listening. Holy hell. But you know what? Whatever works. You're up 125 right now. You know, you just talked about the beginning of this map. Like a win like this
is a hell of a game.
Is a stomp. They come into this struggling so much in hardpoint. They're looking to win 2 hardpoints and close out this series 3-1. Yes, vault control still looking abysmal, but otherwise you're clicking here. Just 11 points needed for the victory. They've got control. They've got the spawns. They should be able to set it up for victory here with the final 20 seconds remaining. You get a well-rounded effort out of the squad. One final attempt for Rocker to break through. That kill should seal it. And Cloud9 New York get their first win of the year. The comms were something. Whew. But the fact is, you got a much-needed W. You change sort of how things are looking this year. You get some positive momentum, and you just have to brush it off. Like last week, you just had 2 really tough matches. You did.
Yep. Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, listen, throughout those games, just shout out to Mac. I mean, obviously, with the year off and everything, like, just what is his form going to be?
Yeah.
Just continues to make impact plays.
He does.
You know, and obviously it's going to look good here in this one because they won by 150 points. But he's just one of those players in our league where he'll randomly pop off, get a 2-piece, but it's what that 2-piece does for his team.
No, when I think of like all time, some of like the streakiest like X Factor players, like Matt comes to mind, and then right behind him is Nero, like on the other side of it. Like those two are just like, they are either the best player on the map or the worst. I don't know what I'm gonna watch, but like when they are playing well, they are disgusting. And you saw that really from both players throughout that. You got to see some highlights from it. And well, when Nero was able to do it, they won that map.
Yeah, 27-19 out of Mac. Almost 2 minutes in the hill as well. 13 objective kills. Kind of what you talked about. Look at the difference in the objective kills. That's what you were saying. Like when you had those.
You knew it had to be that. Like nothing else makes sense. When you're basically even in slang and you're up 80, you're getting kills around the objective. You're getting kills that matter more for the time. And yeah.
Yeah, and I think for Rocker, I mean, just look at going back to that map 1. That's probably one where you think you probably should have won. Right? Just with some of those holds that you had, your P3s weren't great, and then we're going to that map 5 where you're feeling comfortable. But instead, it's Cloud9 finally with a win.
Yeah. And Rocker, like whether it was map 1, map 2 goes around 11, you could have won that as well. That was still a very winnable series, and it seems like a team that is going to more often not give themselves a chance to win. It's just how often you get able to clutch up in those game 5 type positions or just late in maps. We'll see how Rocker continue to fare, but it's a big win for Cloud9 and to kind of break down that entire series. Back to the desk.
Thank you, Maven and Merc. Our first blowout in a hard point on the day. Very impressive stuff from Mac, as Joe mentioned. And Allie, we were kind of talking about this guy last year and the year before. You were always a super fan of Mac.
Yeah.
What does he bring to the table, and how do I keep getting this performance moving forward?
So what Mac brings to the table is I feel like Merc, Clint and Maven, Joe and Clint really touched on the fact that Mac, like, that he will, when he does get kills, it will usually be some of the most impactful. This is the likeness of a player like Kismet, a player like Envoy. His thing is just finding that consistency when it comes to laying in the damage, but when it comes to making the right play, he always will. So I always loved watching Mac on the minimap, and when I heard he was coming back to his Cloud9 team alongside a previous teammate in Sib, I was a big fan of that previous Seattle Surge roster, so I knew that eventually that gel and that chemistry would show up.
We always have concerns when players walk away from the game and then come back. Welcome back, Mac, in a big way today. Let's take a look at his and the rest of Cloud9's highlights. Minnesota Rocker, 109 points. They got blown out on Skyline, a map that just delivered a 250-249 one match ago.
Listen, Chris, and I gotta say, you know, all these people talking about Skyline, this and that. Listen, you can dominate and control this map. Yes. You really can. And we saw some beautiful plays, you know, rotations from P2 over towards P3 on the side of C9. Just control the entire time. When they needed breaks, it was coming in. This is what I think the Call of Duty esports world predicted or I thought they would see from the C9 roster. Like drawing a line in the sand in terms of the hard point, making the right decisions at the end when you have players like Attach and Mac, and being able to gun your opponent and be in their face. We got the combination of all of those things across both of these HPs, and just an absolute dominant performance.
Ali, my big question is, the casters called it out during the game. The slaying was even, if not in favor of Minnesota Rockers. So what is the difference in the points? How are they able to put their opponents in such a tough spot?
It's just about knowing the game, right? And working with the spawns and making them work for you. The Skyline is one of the most sensitive spawn maps that we have. And I think Cloud9 played it incredibly well, especially on Money Hills back towards P4. I feel like it felt like we were seeing the world champions again, falling back to what they know.
What is our Scuff play of the game? Well, I have a feeling you know who it's coming from. But which Mac play do you want, Nameless?
Listen,
I'll give them all. How does that sound?
Yeah, just give me all of them. I mean, the guy was everywhere, everything, all at once. I mean, we saw it in the drawing conclusion segments, map 1. He can play cerebral, but when he needs to be the guy in and around the hill and finding the kills to give you that extra time, that's what you're going to get in P2. Finding kills piano up top. When you need him to break, he's there as well, finding the kills. So this is the Mac that he needs to be, this version of himself for them to find this success consistently. Making the play cerebrally, but also with the gunny.
The worry is, though, is that we can't keep telling him that, because if he starts to think about it, I don't want to get all of our players up in their head. Like, now we have such a high bar to stay at consistency for the rest of the season, because it is only the second opening week. But alongside Mac, like I said about TJ earlier, we're not used to seeing him fry this early on.
The ferocious red beer is out. Mac is on the attack today. Cloud9 with a much-needed win. Minnesota, you could give up an L. I don't think they planned on it today, but they can afford it after their start with the 2 round 11 wins. We got our interview ready. Let's bring them in live. Welcome to the show, Mac. Mac, Ali mentioned it. She was pumped to see you back in the CDL. I was loving the fact that you were returning to New York. But talk to me about the difference from week 1 to week 2. What happened between the last time we saw you?
I mean, week 1, we had some unfortunate circumstances against us, so we tried not to kind of harp on ourselves too much and just take away some of the stuff that we could learn and just come out with a fresh mind. We've been playing well in practice, and yeah, it's showing now.
Of course, Matt, congratulations on the win. I guess I really just want to ask how you feel this game is for you, you know, compared to other titles, and kind of what it's been like coming back from a break and how difficult that was.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think the break really hindered me too much. I definitely had to shake off a little bit of rust. Right. But I'm really liking this game. Like, the Omni movement allows for a lot of sick outplays and finessey, like, movement plays. So I think you're going to see a lot of cool plays.
Mac, welcome back, brother. The Mac is back, and you were frying in that series. Excited for you and getting a dub with the boys. I wanted to ask you, now your coach is accuracy. It's weird to say that, seeing you guys have played so many matches together. What is that like, working with him, being on the coaching side of things?
I mean, he's definitely a huge help. Like, even when he was, like, we were teaming together, he always helped me with just, like, ways to play the game, even out of game. Like, he definitely just sets you up for just to be the best version of yourself. It definitely is weird to have him as a coach now and kind of like get on my ass about certain stuff, but I don't think I would rather have any other coach.
Love that.
Aww.
Right? Lamar getting the love. We love to see it. Mac, final question for you. Where do you think you will be at the end of stage 1? And does your team have a specific goal in mind?
I don't know where we'll be, and there's not really a specific goal. We just want to come out and go hard as fuck and compete in every single match we play in.
AF, baby. Keep it going.
Her production go crazy.
Oh!
Got some people behind Mac. Let's go, man.
Cloud9 fan.
My bad.
No, you're good, my guy. Mac, we'll let you go. Congrats on the win tonight.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
That was Mac. He's going awesome. Hard in the paint. You heard it here first. We still have 2 more matches to go. Our next one, 2 teams at 1-1. Miami takes on Boston. Raycor makes his return against Gigawig.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Right, champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring, and look at that trophy. What's that?
The best in Call of Duty history
right there.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the cash that.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like,
do a little dance, make a little love. Who's standing now?
They're going to pounce out 04. Great damage in. It's going to be all on 04. They drop them. Lucky with both. Fickle is roaring and Heretics win. And he lets the crowd know. Silence. Big map 5s that Miami have gotten over Seattle Surge.
Boston and Miami came out hot on opening day. Boston with the upset over Optic Texas. Miami with a 3-0 over the Falcons in their opening matchup. Today, they meet up at 1-1. Let's start with Miami, Nameless.
Yeah.
What have you seen from the squad representing Florida and the country of Spain?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Real be absolutely ridiculous. That rewind, one of the best individual performances so far in Black Ops 6. I've been impressed by Renkor's performance, sort of slotting in. Leaving a lot to be desired, though, in terms of overall. They beat the Falcons. They lose a Game 5 to the Surge, where they let 04 get behind them a lot. So look for them to clean up some of the small things and close out these maps today.
Allie, what are you looking at throughout this series?
Just kind of the pace that gets set here. I think from what we've seen from Boston week 1, traditionally I would have leaned Miami in this matchup, but because they came out and played Optic Texas the way they did, Miami cannot get caught slacking, and I think I'm really going to enjoy the Snoopy versus Redcore matchup.
Snoopy was the big investment in 2024 for Boston during EWC.
Yeah.
They brought in some new faces. Those faces stayed on the roster for CDL, and now you can see Cammy, Purge, and Awakening getting their chance after going down to Challengers back in the big leagues. Let's take a look at the starting lineup. Who's been the big story for you so far in Black Ops 6, Alley Cat?
I was going to say Cammy. I feel like we've been waiting for Cammy to kind of have this showing for a while, and it almost felt like a lot of pressure was getting put on his shoulders because we were constantly like, when's Cold War Cammy coming back? Oh, Cammy had a good series. Is he back? Is he back? Is he back? So now that he's actually back onto a Treyarch title and looks to maybe be extremely comfortable with his teammates, I'm excited to see the consistency moving forward.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes. And Nameless, tell me, where will Gigawig find his future form?
Yeah, I mean, I think off the rip on the Vault HP, but what I'm excited to see, though, is the red card hardpoint once again for Boston. They seem like they already have an identity. They love that map, played it twice, won it both times. They look good on it. So if we get to the game 4, they're going to be feeling very comfortable.
Oh, man, I don't know what to do in this series.
Yeah, this
I
is
do
tough,
know
actually.
It is time, Scuff Pick'ems. I'm in last place. I get to go first. I'm going with Miami Heretics and Real again today.
Oh my gosh, I actually overtook you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're welcome. Go ahead.
Yeah, you did it on purpose. You did it on purpose for me.
Team player.
This one's really hard. I am going to go with Boston Breach.
You mean it. That was with your whole chest right there. Yeah. All right. What about you, Ant?
I mean, I'm going with Giga.
Going
100%. I got
Another
Giga
Boston
taking
Breach, and the fans agree as well. No one believes in me, but I do.
Aw,
you won't let me down in back-to-back matches in a game 5 again, Miami, will you? Miles and Chance, take it away.
Don't do that to Chris, Miami. That's just rude. Well, folks, tied up 1-1. This should be a fantastic matchup. I think Nameless said there were going to be 2 game 5s on the day. This has got to be one of them.
Yeah, by default, there are no other options left.
You're not wrong, mate. Absolutely not wrong. Miami Heretics, Boston Breach, fist bumps, ready to rock and roll. This one should be a lot of fun. Again, Rencor, the talk of the town right now for the Miami Heretics, fit in like a glove. Nothing too flashy. Wonderful attempts at helping out the team when they need it the most. Double dose of vault this series as well, Chance. No crazy surprises there either.
Yeah, 15 in a row. Not too shabby for the vault control. I mean, that has just become old faithful. Also, got to give a shout out to Cammy's camera placement. It is in dangerous territory, but he's keeping everything above board. So, veteran plays out of Cammy. Man has been around the block, and we're going to see him do the tour on Vault Hardpoint as well.
Yeah, he's been doing the tour on Vault Hardpoint. And Cammy, a man who's been around the block in many ways. He's had training. Lots and lots of training, all kinds of sensitive training, all kinds of in the gym training, you name it. The man's getting put to work. And the boys of Boston putting Miami to task and a point for a moment over the big wait. Can he find any more kills here and try to maintain that hard point control? Nah, mate. Metals there. Heretics are in.
Solid start, and Metals and Rancor really doing it all for him. 5 kills between the 2 of those players. Everybody else can get their hill time, and I think Lucky showing up the kill feed as well is sort of the player I'm paying most attention to. Lucky just trying to bounce back, had an atypical, not characteristic for him, but a tough series. But right now, locking the hallway down, and I was gonna say keeping spawns on point, but Awakening gets given a gift, and well, Metals reads it, guns them down, but the spawns right now very much in favor of Boston. Happy for it. They're down by 30.
Yeah, they're going to need this time. Looking through poolside. That's where Miami are coming for now. This is Metals on a deep flank. We'll see him get into the fight in a moment. Call that stun. Good timing. Helps out Real, who dodges it as well. The break is there. Heretics are in. Boston down and out.
That's gorgeous. That's the Boston of old. They just get gifted some spawns and broken instantaneously. Absolutely not able to capitalize off of that pressure that they once had. However, Cammy is able to get towards the back. Him and Purge, at least one of them, coming off spawn to get there. And Lucky, not quite enough.
That's why I can't hear you. You're muted.
Very mixy P2, and the Chaos Boston finally able to get just a little bit of time.
Breaks on breaks. I mean, is this the Boston of old as well? You are a bastard for that. I love you, man. Oh my God. Here we go, Lucky. Can he find it? No. Cammy old. Snoopy there in the backline as well. Good stuff out of Metals to get a kill of his own, but a 15-second little bit of scrap, which you'll happily take if you're the Boston Breach. There's Cammy in a swimming pool that Saddam Hussein himself may have used.
You never know. I mean, it's definitely warm and very tight-knit, so you do what you can. But you don't want to get toppled on this rotation because Boston Breach, again, do have great positioning. Kamini going to be causing chaos over towards the back gold building. He is there to strike. His teammates over on the art side of the map, and Rancor effectively just playing hide and seek. And, well, does he win that? 2 kills for him. They're going to get the top.
Yeah, time indeed. P3 can be superb. Heretics have drawn a line in the sand here on Vault, right down the middle of the map. Watch out for number 7. Snoopy spawned out the back. That's going to be ugly. Are you aware of this, though? The answer is absolutely not. Snoopy walks in, takes at least 2. There we go, and a hard point break. 25 on the clock.
That's brutal. That is not a spawn I could possibly explain. I mean, it was open, but that entire left side of the map was there available. So Heretics not going to be happy for that moment, but Boston going to fully capitalize. Maybe not getting all the time, but that just means they're really banking on locking down this P4. And Snoopy kicking things off right, catching Real. No one has slipped the net. You get a player over towards New, and that is all 4 down in the feed for Boston. This is the moment. They start this hill out down by 40. How well do you execute the money hill?
Is this the comeback, folks? It could be happening right here, right now for Boston Breach over to Snoopy. Could he cut off the reinforcements? He can indeed. Rancor brings him to his knees. The hard point still in the hands of Boston Breach. Melts to the front somehow. How the hell have they managed to break that hard point? You're in. Heretics, it's yours with 35 on the game clock.
That is the, Boston old. I mean, you had
there you go, baby. Now I can hear you.
with the car as well.
That's weird.
Okay, let me correct my headphones then.
It might be in the settings. I don't have to change it later. I'll change it later.
On his butt out of a window. I mean, that is ridiculous. And I mean, again, Lucky looking for a bounce back. Well, he is delivering, soaking the time. Going to be a 70-point lead here for Heretics after the first set of rotations.
That's fantastic work there from the Heretics. Not the game, folks. Though. You know what I'm saying. To P1 we go. After the first set, Heretics with a solid advantage and Mel's lovely patience. And a gift of a kill from behind
I don't have my headphones
This
in.
makes the setup for Boston so much harder. An awakening. Damaged up. Easy kills here for Mel's. He keeps that side of the map well safe through the P3 double comes Purge. That's when we really got involved with him. Oh, 7 for Lucky. And as soon as we get involved, Lucky puts him down.
This is disturbingly good. I mean, Lucky doing everything you could ask. The fact that Boston, I mean, they were gifted a spawn for Snoopy to, like, break that P3 hill, but they played it passive enough, which is typical, but, like, you trade away 20 seconds to scrap just for that rotation and the fact that you had a clean 4 down going into a money hill that lasted for 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, Heretics right now, just in their flow state.
Absolutely flow state. Well, it looks good. Let's hear how it sounds with a quick listen in.
Estoy bloqueando, Dios. Pueden hacer pedos, ¿vale? Pueden hacer pedos. Pedos están activas, no se preocupen.
Oh,
No hagan ni pedos, ¿vale?
on.
Ahí el tío pucha por lo. Tenemos un P1, otro tío y uno con punto, ¿vale? Uno tío escondido. Punto una avalancha, una avalancha. El otro tío escondido.
Vale, sí, fondo millo.
Y deja el fondo, deja el fondo. En la cara ahí,
Vete al amigo, no muera, ¿vale?
tengo la derecha entera, tengo el Bacali, ¿vale? Bacali mío.
Le di una.
Tengo la derecha, me tengo la derecha, me cago en eso.
De ahí porque Bacali para asegurar que no.
Cuidado el Bacali.
Le hacen dos, un tiro y otro Bacali en la maceta. Para la wiki, punto. No le veo.
Chilear.
Oh, los blancos. Ok. Eso soy también.
Son dos, Cami y Puri.
Vale, voy a ir a la derecha de cara, ¿vale? Aguanta de cara.
Son dos derechas, dos. Voy conmigo dos. Dos volt y falta.
Ah, sí, no les pasa nada. Por los blancos, no, medios blancos. Más delgados. Se queman.
Área Buchi lo estoy mirando yo. Área Buchi, una barra.
Dos P1, los últimos.
Terminan mareadas.
Uno en bande ball de cada.
Muy bien, a 50-point game, and now Real with back in the hard point we go, surrounded by members of Boston Breach. Will he make it out alive, chance?
Absolutely not, but frankly, I was surprised he was able to dance for that long. This is round 2. Boston now have even more pressure on the map than they did before. It could not be a more picturesque setup to have a free and clear rotation towards P4, the ultimate money hill on this map, and if they get a full 60, they will take the lead.
This could be good. Last time we did see the Heretics break in. Over to Awakening. Can he cut down the Rencor Metals push from the right-hand side? He won't have to in a moment, but here come the lads. There's not a lot of help on this side of the map. His boys are doing what they can. Purge finds at least one. Now to the front door we go. Snoopy on the pinch. Snoopy's in. Gets himself one as well. So there we go. Boston, lovely work. All bases covered.
This is absolute perfection. Snoopy is doing everything. Nice little 5 sprees. Teammates killing kids on the flank. And this is how your P4s are expected to go when you win the rotation that hard. And Snoopy thriving.
Who do you think is going to win?
Might be able to get a Hellstorm.
He's working on it. Nice.
I don't know. It's probably going to be one of the biggest or the closest matches. If
Boston with the lead. Oh, Snoopy.
If Boston can keep playing how they've been playing, I see them winning. But I don't know. Rancor, new guy, the one that replaced Vickle. He's actually been having Miami play really good. They actually look like a full team now. It just comes down to Metals and Lucky. Lucky's been struggling lately.
This has been a dominant kill feed.
Oh my god, Metals is actually shooting right now.
Did you hear me when I said your favorite team?
Super hot start, but he slowed down his production as well. This has been the Boston show, even on P1. These guys have been looking
Boston's fighting back.
The point of metal is unknown to me, but right now, certainly.
You want to see how I won or how I've been winning? I'm pretty sure I won already. Yeah, look at this. So first match, I won. I can't remember what I won. This was second match. I won 7-4. I took all the control, all the S&D, or most of S&D. Look at all this. He's gonna win this one because he has somebody from Boston. I don't have nobody for Boston or for what's it called, for Miami. So he's gonna win that one right away. Like I can't even get points even if I wanted to. I have no players that are playing right now. But next match, the Optic one, I have 2 players from each side. He doesn't have any players from that match. So I pretty much automatically won already.
Rencor in the back brought down. That's the break. Boston are in.
Yeah, tight setups are a very delicate matter, especially when you're not blocking that back spawn. So quite frankly, you lose one gunfight in the pool, everything gets taken away. But they're having a 50-50 square up. It is going to be a little bit chaotic. Rencor, no protection from his teammates. Snoopy walks straight in through the front door, and Metals, last man standing, taken out, wiped off the board. Boston in control of this game.
That is a brilliant comeback there from Boston Breach. Gami in the back, done. Rotation of P3 once again. Heretics are there first. Will it matter though, Chance? The breaks from Boston have been so good. The Boston of old, maybe not. The new Boston fighting forward, folks. Here we go.
And they got the rotation as well. And yeah, those Heretics players are not spawning on this side of the map. Purge is just in the perfect position to make sure his team is secure in this game. A tight stack around the point, but it's trades on the actual zone. The left side spawns rolling in from Boston, and Heretics, it's actually parallels coming through. And Metals is going to give you 2. So spawns a little bit mixy for the moment, but Boston with Purge's spot should be on top.
This is great. Oh, he's tried to jump out the window, and he's tripped up over his own shoelace there. Lucky managing to poke him out. Finding a few more kills here. Next wave of attack from Boston, trying to get themselves into the point. Nobody there just yet. Couple of kills though. You'd like to see this. Metals is still holding the line for as long as he can. Boston are in. This is a good look. They can get the win here, but no, an open point again.
You got to get him off time for like another second.
Get one more touch. Anyone there to get him off? No, this is going to be it. Boston, they're going to ride this one out all the way to the very end. Oh, can number 6 stay alive? It's Snoopy.
There's the contest.
The contest. We go to another point.
And it's a full 60. A full 60, you win this game. Boston are going to have to contest.
If Miami doesn't get broken at all, they win. If they get broken even for like 3 seconds, they lose. Snoopy's in the back. He's going to leave him.
He's just going coast to coast. Heretics
oh no.
Nothing.
Oh.
And Boston should be good for this game.
And that is a game-winning play
game.
from the young man.
Good job.
Moment of redemption for Snoopy.
Damn, Breach actually has a fucking team now. They haven't had a team since Methods left. That was like, what, 3 years ago? 2 years ago, 3 years ago?
That is a sloppy game.
That is insane.
It's been a while. Joke after Heretics listening. Yeah. No idea if their comms are good. Can't understand it, but it did not look like it towards the end. Snoopy just a completely open lane. I mean, he could have just walked in that side door and shot 2 players in the back. They were not prepared. Instead, he does the world tour, and even the player in the back is just not prepared for him to be there at all. So Heretics
God, I'm you dodged a bullet today.
Why?
It was so cold.
Even though they got broken instantly the first go round.
You know me, like I barely wear cold stuff. I had a fucking long sleeve, the jersey on top, sweater, jacket, scarf, gloves.
Wow, you have a
Damn, if you would have left the beanie here, I would have wore the beanie too. It was cold as fuck. Me salí como las, what, a las 5:40, 5:45. I took like 2 steps. I didn't even go out the door. I went like on a little porch thing. I was like, nope, fuck that. Went right back in, put more layers on. I was like, yeah, fuck that.
Fair enough.
It was so cold.
A little bit of confusion here and there. You know, we see the kills.
I'm coming to the worst of it.
¿Cómo se llama el pelón? El que fue a juego boliche con nosotros.
Jeremy?
So he was everywhere on
oh no.
Sorry.
James.
Preguntó por ti hoy.
What?
Preguntó por ti hoy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
¿Qué dijo
el güey? He was like, oh, he's like, where? He's like, can I ask you something? I was like, yeah. He's like, is this okay? I was like, in my head, I was like, why the fuck you want to buy my fucking...
No se inflan así. Oh, sí? Oh.
In my head, I was like, why the fuck are you worrying about my wife? What the fuck?
Yeah.
And I was about to be like, what?
Give me a second. Con eso sí? Okay. That's because they got me inflating balloons because it's a birthday party tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
that.
A few seconds, or at least getting his teammates in there as well. So again, heads up play, beautiful stuff.
You said James, what?
You love to see it, because that could have been quite the throw.
Hello?
GG's there in the first game. Chance now we go to search.
I said James, what?
Feeling pretty good right now for Boston, right? All smiles.
What did James do?
Hold on.
Solid S&D players on the team as well, and considering this is one of those matches, both teams have a record of 1-1. You want to make sure you win these games. Like, these are 2 teams that we might be expecting long-term to be in the mix when it comes to seeding for tournaments, when it comes to maybe even qualification for champs. These are the matches you want to make sure you get those wins, and Boston, again, just starting things off right. And we've seen them on Rewind before. We're going to see them again. It is a team willing to get active, playing around the objective. They are going to get this bomb down and let guys like Snoopy roam and try to make plays.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
Expect good things from
Preguntó, he's like, can I ask you something? I was like, yeah. He's like, is Esmeralda okay? And in my head, I was like, what the fuck you worrying about my wife? What the fuck? And I was like, about to be like, what? Yeah, why? What's up? Like, why? Why are you worried about it? He's like, oh, he's like, I didn't tell him that, but right away he acted like he saw the face I made. He's like, it's because, oh, he's like, I'm asking because like the last time I saw her, it was like a lot of us saw her like walking, like speed walking to the, like in the back crying. I was like, oh, I was like, yeah, I was like, nah, she wasn't feeling good at all.
At the end of the day,
I was like, she was really sick. He goes, oh, he's like, is she okay? I haven't seen her. I was like, shit, she's doing amazing right now. And he was like, what? I was like, she's in Mexico, dude. She's on vacation. He's like, oh. I was like, yeah, I was like, trust me, she's doing perfectly fine right now. He goes, dude. He goes,
she's way better than us.
He was like, dude, I wish I was over there. He's like, I love Mexican food. I was like, yeah. I was like, she's a fucking asshole. And he's like, what? Why? I was like, dude, you don't know how many fucking photos she sent me of the food. Like, pretty much rubbing it in my face. He's like, no. I was like, yeah, man. She's been fucking sending me photos of everything she eats.
Oh, the other day we went to go to a taco restaurant and they had like the taco on that one thing with the stick.
Yeah.
With the pineapple on top. My grandma was like, take a picture and send it to him. I was like,
really? I'm gonna tell grandma why she being mean to me. I'm like, hola, yo qué le hice.
Cammy sees this one coming a little bit soon.
Send it to him. I was like, no, because he got mad last time. She started laughing.
Yeah, Nice shots. Demi does go down. Awakening manages to find his kill. Awakening 2 on the round.
If I was closer with her, I would have like sent her the meme. The Yahweh! Yahweh, pinche pendejo, güey, ya!
Not a lot of time, though. Not a lot of time at all. You don't have time to reload. You got to start kicking these doors open.
I fucking love that video.
Not even a real attempt. Just accepts that it'll be an easy check here for
nice.
Plays for the gunfight.
Whoever I want now, since Breach won the first one, I want them to 3-0 them. Just so we can fucking get it the fuck over with. Go to Optic. I could watch the boys win. Go to sleep. I'm so tired.
They absolutely handled Heretics despite the sort of strange lower street pressure.
So both
I went upstairs and laid down. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fall asleep, and I fell asleep.
But
I woke up. I was like,
trying
oh.
to check the bomb, make sure no
I
one's
fell
there.
asleep.
Pre-aim. It's a fraction of a second, but he aims the bomb first and foremost before realizing the players above him. Either way, time was
who
on his
might fall
side.
asleep in the middle of the day? And then literally, I wake up.
He can lose
I
the
can't even find my hair clip.
Still wins the round. Great stuff there from Boston. 2 kills on the round, as with
I still
Awakening.
can't find my hair clip.
Still look on
I
defense.
took it off.
Aggressive in the middle of the map. Trades out and about, and the triple stack is going to be good enough. Cammy gives you 2. And we are 20 seconds into this round, and Lucky is in a 1 versus 2, and Boston have no doubts about it.
Wait, what? Wayne is losing 2-7 right now? No way.
You can see the bomb very clearly in this game. It's a little cylinder.
No way, Dre actually got a god team now.
It's really big. It's really big, folks. Trust me.
Oh, that is insane.
Just have a look, you'll see. It's gigantic. Gargantuan.
How does that make any sense?
This 2v1 is very doable.
He doesn't have anybody playing right now.
He has to live up to the name. He's got to get a bit of a lineup here. Because right now, Boston are shoulder to shoulder, holding hands, never going to let this happen. See, it's massive. Look at that thing.
Lucky has also just now made it up. He's maybe covered 150 feet of ground. Meanwhile, Boston Breach have unlocked Marathon Pro.
Snoopy. Oh, the spidey senses are more than tingling now. They've seen him. Shoulders thrown. It's a battle. Lucky wants the fight. Lucky gets the fight. That is not.
I can't wait to see fucking Luke go crazy today.
Should have looked left.
Oh my god, I miss seeing him.
Yeah.
I like wearing Optic. Oh, I miss it.
I would just say that's another round for Heretics where, I mean, Lucky had a minute and 10 seconds to make something happen.
New stuff came out.
He didn't shoot anybody.
Give me new stuff.
So that's
about
two
Hook?
painful
I mean,
rounds
about
for
Fred?
Heretics in my mind, where they are just not effectively playing around the clock.
Apparently, well, this is not confirmed, but what a lot of people think is that he was betting on himself.
We're gonna get back to that. We're gonna talk about that, folks.
What, is that a bad thing or?
Yeah, you can't do that.
Wow, Snoopy's down. Renkor's headset.
But can your partner bet on you or
He's in a
no?
2-spree now.
Huh?
It's a lovely opener to round for him.
So you yourself can bet on yourself.
No.
Throw back to MW2. And
But can I bet on you?
For a 1 versus 4 that, absolutely does not last. What do you see with that headset moves?
Look, it's just
hanging off the back of his head.
It's hanging off the back. It's not quite as twisted. Like, you remember the old Maven headset? Basically, he's got
Why do you get in trouble if you do that?
Extended, the other one not. It's just no balance. Good shots, by the way, from Renkor.
Because, like, for an example,
really great.
What they think is what they think he did.
The left legs of his Astros completely extended. The right, not so much. I suppose it keeps tension for him on the side on the micro side. I don't know, maybe.
So like pretty much what they think he did was because it was weird. He was playing so good, like really good. Major 3, right? Right?
Either way,
they won Major 3.
Last round. Stunning stuff.
And all of a sudden, they don't win a single map, Major 4, and Fred was the reason why, like a big reason why they didn't. He was doing a bunch of stupid stuff, and then once he knew, like, okay, champs, like it's champs, like I could put the money away. I could like pretty much not worry about the money. He wants to work for the legacy. Just for that major, he started trying again, and that's how they won champs.
This could be top 5 play of the year if he clutches this 1v4.
I mean, now in a really
so they think he betted on himself to do bad, and then sold major 4.
It's not gonna land. So now the guessing game begins once again. Can they fan out and get Boston?
And that's what, like, honestly, that's the only thing that makes sense because
not so much in the last round.
Like everybody was looking stuff up and stuff, and when Dashy got dropped,
so he's gonna be able to collect this bomb.
Which was like way like more reason for them to drop him than like a gambling problem,
No, maybe
or
not,
like
but he still had
when
the
Hitch had like drug issues. Like Hex paid for his whole rehab.
He's going for the kills.
Es que nomás la única parte que escuché fue que no nos pela. Dije, oh, yo sé que no estoy escuchando allá. Entonces dije, ¿quién?
Subi wins the fight.
Oh my god, dude. These Heretics players are getting to me, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, 1v4 incredibly difficult to clutch, but like, you just have so much time on the clock and then they just stop making plays. What unreal read for the knife kill in this moment, poor Purge. That's actually super realistic too. You don't take a gun to a knife fight at that range.
I really wish that was the section.
Do you think Hex's wife that's on
And he's there with the slasher out. Come on.
I wouldn't doubt it. Like that's fine, you know, because she has, like, that would be okay because she has no control on how they play. You know what I mean?
Defense, by the way, to be like tripled up down that street.
It's not like she's the one playing. That's like me, like being a pro player, right?
Just unlucky to get
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna bet that I don't get a single kill, and then I run out, and I don't even shoot my gun.
Need a little bit more confidence, I feel like, to make plays in the moment.
You get what I mean?
Slow approach.
Yeah, because I technically have no control if you do it or not. Yeah.
Or Halo gunfire, and you've still got some tactics to play with, but nothing outrageous. Heretics on the inside of the A-bomb site, again behind them, whether it's the ice cream or whether it's this little dividers, the walls, whack-a-mole on that bomb site. Good luck, boys. You're never going to see medals here. Yeah, easy freebie. Trades, though, no problem. There's Real for his. Real! Trying to find another one. Not going to happen. You got the numbers right now if you're the Heretics, 2v3.
Purge those calculated. He is gotten
Sí, la bolsita vienen esos y unos azules.
The Heretics players worried about being in a pinch, and Purge, well, just gets caught. Lucky wins a huge gunfight, and picks a good spot, and he guns him down. Shout out Lucky for that round. That is a heck of a play in that 2v2.
Yeah, the really nice win on the Purge. An Awakening, you're going to see it here in the final kill. Demon Joe, he wanted the double dip. Lucky having absolutely none of it. Nice search.
That was clean. Credit to Real Metals as well. Again, getting active on defense, taking space, and just being in the prime position to trade out those kills.
This works better than
Just
the
quickness from Real. He got reduced to 24 HP. So he's blown away from death, but the
you not the type
behind the door saves him. Saves the round in a Kobe from Awakening.
Wait, are you still streaming even though you're on this?
Yeah.
You get the first blood.
Yeah, the nade spots are so important. You're on rewind.
So like what you're seeing right now, the stream saying the same thing, except this time like it's just for them they see my face cam. So
Purge spotted out.
It's like literally the same thing.
Flushes him from position. Now you're trying to find your way forward, but Heretics.
I think it's because you can hear me. That's why for me.
Because what?
And they're letting Lucky
You can
roam
hear
the
me.
street as well, but he's just going to be a bit of a distraction. Awakening throwing constant shoulders, but Awakening
There's like
the
the interaction
Kenny,
part
the
of
AR
it.
on the other, and those Boston players
Ooh, that's a good hit by
all over
Snoopy.
that street. That is fantastic execution.
2v1.
He's going to leave Lucky in another 1v2, and he's got a lot less time to work with now.
He does recover the bomb, but they definitely saw him. I don't
making a play.
He's gonna stick
He's
it.
making a play.
Purge, he's going to check that corner in a second right now. Here we go. He makes the commitment on the bomb. With sadly a moment of hesitation. We'll see Purge with easy pickings. And there we go. Boston Breach with a 2-round
I'm pretty sure he probably took the lead on me, honestly.
Just a lot of 1vx situations for the Heretics. The island players are being
You don't need me to make an order pickup for you or something?
Or just sort of like, yeah, Punisher
Do you need
exposed,
anything
right?
from
Because
the
that's a
store?
perfect call from Boston of like, if Lucky's going to be playing this
Why?
like deep
What
street and we already have the numbers
I was
advantage,
wondering.
no reason to hesitate. The
No,
second
baby, I know
Kenny
you're
got
broke,
that
just like me.
information, the Breach
I'll be
players
okay.
I know, but still is.
all over it. So
I checked the app or whatever, and there's like a
hesitancy coming
thing
out from
going on.
Boston
So
Breach,
that's
and I'd say that's the biggest difference maker in this game so far. Just the
Okay, I got
willingness to
ramen.
make a
I'll be
play.
alright.
We'll see what they string together on the offense as well.
I'll make sure you're
Predate's
ready.
rolling through just
Baby, you're just as broke as I am right now.
Heavy
I know
pockets
that. I
coming
can
into
use
the
it.
A-bomb
I
site.
could always put it on the credit.
And it's a very close
Literally,
stack
if
here
I
for
did,
Boston.
if I did the math right,
I'd be
I would
worried
only
about
be
those frag
spending
grenades. as you try to retake that space,
20,
but in the end, you're going to let it slip. You're going to fly on out towards B.
I mean, if you want to, I mean, you can get like the...
They're on the inside of the plant. There's that courtyard loaded with the metals. Oh dear, son, they're all here.
I could look at a video of how to make, like, kind of Panda Express for it, but no promises that it'll come out good.
Absolutely.
I mean, no, I'm saying like
lucky.
something that you want to eat for like this week. Because there's a
that shot is crispy.
app
Lucky, this is your
for my
chance to get active.
Target thingy. And it's like
These Boston players.
I don't know what you want.
Perfect setup.
Yeah. This is the same set we've seen Cammy on top of 18.
So you can just get like 2 pizzas.
Putting his left stick to serious work. There's no
like
way.
meat that I could cook, like steak.
Send it. Yeah, there's the commit.
Pork chops.
Cammy, and that should be the round. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Boston breach. That point.
And again, just decisiveness in these.
Oh yeah, I noticed something, and I'm fucking stupid for this.
What?
There is no COD next weekend.
Really?
Yeah, after this, the major doesn't happen until June. They have Christmas. They have like holiday break.
Everybody flooding together as a unit, dominating that A Street control, and I mean, Metals.
So
His
it'll just be
instincts,
us,
he felt the pressure, but the
having
second
fun
he slides
over
out to
here.
check it, he goes, "Oh no, that is 3 players." He just walks into a firing squad.
The whole weekend,
and
just
Boston
having
right
fun.
now, just a much better team in Search and Destroy. The slang is
having fun.
fairly close. Only got a 3-kill advantage for the Boston players, but well, add that to the pile. Trades all over the map. And
Damn.
calls the round. He gives you 3, blink and miss it, falls to
We love that. We love that.
After a couple of real decisive
Oh
rounds,
yeah.
Heretics,
Balone is pissed right now.
Again. Not again.
Cause he didn't know I traded Joe Siege for Hoop.
Special, a full reset for the Miami Heretics.
He literally, I think he noticed it right now because he thought, he was like, I feel like in his head he was like, oh, I'm gonna win because like he doesn't have anybody from Optic or from that, right?
Why would you?
And he checks and he's like, who the fuck gifted Zohook? I was like, nobody gifted me nothing. I traded for him. He's like, you low-key got a steal. I feel like he was pissed.
I mean, what are the chances of us seeing it? What are the odds? 50-50, isn't it? Either they do or we don't.
Very fair. That is exactly how statistics works. But no, I would certainly lean towards
Breach
Boston
finally has a team.
Taking them apart, making better plays, playing with so much more confidence. That is 5. Count them 5 out of the 8 first bloods there for Heretics, and 0 capitalization off the back of that. Just better plays consistently for Boston. And I mean, just looking at the assist, actually, now that I think about it, 16 combined.
Let's see what Hydra got. Let me see what Hydra talking about.
4.
Number 5, number 6, 30, 31.
Teamwork.
That's it. That's it. The numbers do not lie. And a 6-2
I wanted to get Shotzi so bad, but
kills all being helped out. Boston holding hands.
I just knew logically everybody was gonna pick fake thieves. So I was like, let me just get the biggest Slayer and he'll time than thieves. I mean, as long as Optic wins, I don't really care. They could have them. But then I got Hookie Pookie. I was like, yeah. Honestly, when I got Hook, baby, I got Hook thinking that like, oh, like whatever team he's gonna be on, like he's gonna be shooting, you know, like he's gonna be a good player. Whoever gets him is lucky, you know. And literally 30 minutes later, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, he's coming to Optic.
We're on the flip side for Boston Breach is they're playing the trades together. They're always on top of each other for those kinds of situations. You can see right there the kill streak. Real has been the first blood demon as we have seen in their past.
There's more chisme también.
It doesn't matter if you were getting instantly traded out and giving up space on the map.
We did get a knife kill though, Shower Rancor.
Yeah, and you know, Chris, to tell you like what's happening here is like why they're getting first blood. It's a bang out every round, right? So it's like 3v3 off the rip, and then you have like one island player typically, and it's just the trade battles are going to side of Boston Breach. They're playing more intuitive. Their situational awareness is better off this map, and that's why they're coming on top. Search and Destroy in this game has felt oddly similar to Jetpacks back in AW, running guns together. You certainly can play that style, and so far for Boston, their first 3 series they've been like that, and it's been working.
It is stage 1. We'll see if the Search game evolves over the season, but as of right now, pick a site, hit it, win the fight, and get the bomb down. Boston continues to impress. A 2-0 start. There are 1 game away from making this a 2-1 start to their season. Nameless, you got something drawn for me. What are we coloring over here?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's draw some conclusions. Boston Breach, you know, they were between a rock and a hard place on this map number 1. We're on a P3 currently. It's 25 seconds, but it's expiring. So I'm going to show you guys on rotation how to make a hard situation for the opposing team impossible, okay? So let's jump into the minimap here. The time is expiring. You know that they're all spawning here. That's the bad spawn, okay? So if you're Boston Breach, you have the right side of the map. That's the next hill is right over here, okay? So you're going to start to think about how do we want to rotate and how do we want to set up. So before we draw more, let's actually play it out a little bit. You see the pressure. You look down at your minimap. You got Purge middle finding kills. You see number 7 in time. That's Snoopy. He's finding some time here on the scrap. And now you're applying that pressure, okay? So this is what I talk about with layering. You want to push up and be the aggressor on rotation, but how do you make this situation go from hard to impossible for the opposing team? When on rotation, number 6, he's going to get the vision on here on the cross. You're going to have players playing aggressive through mid, and you're going to have a guy who rotates over to pick up the initial time, but what he's going to do, instead of just sitting down low bottom of the hill and watching a doorway, he goes up top where he can also see the windows and assist on the crosses. So everything is pretty much locked down, and even if a player were to slip through and get back here, there's like another spawn until he gets into the far back where you can spawn close to the hill, right around it, and get ready to fight. So that's pretty much the definition of layering, and as you watch this play out, you'll see kind of exactly what I'm saying. Pressure on rotation if you're Purge. They're all spawning here. They got to deal with him. He's finding kills. Number 6 up top, that's Cammy. He's looking at a cross. You see number 8 inside the time, that's Awakening. He can see the information based off what Cammy saw. They're finding every single kill that you need here, and by the time that Heretics even get close, they're going to pick up like 15, 20 seconds and have another spawn there. As you can see, number 5 spawn right behind the point, so he's automatically in the play once again. So fantastic plays by Boston Breach. This is how they brought it back and end up extending the lead.
Mid-game blender, well drawn there, Nameless. Excellent stuff from Boston in the first half, up 2-0. Alley Cat, is this a 3-0?
Ooh, I don't want to knock Miami out like that and kill your dreams, but it might be a 3-0.
Giga?
3-0.
Maybe, yes or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna go yeah.
You're gonna go yeah. We're gonna go yeah, Miles.
Yeah,
I like how they decorated for Christmas.
Yeah? Chris is not wrong.
Never.
This is gonna be fine. This is all gonna work out for Chris, all right? And we're gonna just strap in and we're gonna roll through this series, okay? Chris, I believe. I see what you're doing. You're stroking the scuff.
Who you got, Miles? Oh, it's too late.
Honestly, dude, I have Boston, and I absolutely have Boston. I think that's the way this one closes out. We're actually just talking about how much we enjoyed that breakdown of Boston Breach there on that Vault hard point. But we go now to control on Vault once again, ladies and germs. Heretics, Boston Breach, Cammy, put it down. It's time to play, son.
I'm just what I'm saying, man. It is the perfect camera placement. If it was just a little bit of an up tilt right there, it'd be very, very dangerous, very memeable. But Cammy, for the moment, is safe in the series as well. 2-0 lead. They won a Vault hard point that was a bit of a grueler, right? Boston had to make a 50-60 point comeback, so well earned, well deserved, and then a slamming of a map too. So they're gonna be feeling good, all smiles on cloud 9. Well, on Breach rather, but Heretics really need the bounce back.
Well, it's now or never, and it's a tough ask. Have they managed to regain after a couple of tough maps? The Miami Heretics. Cammy, don't worry about it. We'll deal with that later. But for now, that's just real unlucky. For now, it's a push towards the A zone on attack. Breach are being held at bay by the Heretics, and it's a nice start.
It is I mean, I don't know if this has ever been a feature before, but it stands out this year that if you are cooking a frag in your hands and any explosion around you, you're gonna die for sure. Like grenades just exploding in front of your face of like your own. It's insane this year.
Yeah, it's frag on frag action. Actually, all explosives, yeah, regardless. Semtex feels a little bit worse, but nice 3 down in the feed there for the Heretics on defense. This is going to be a push forward. Look at the space they have to work with. Awakening's in, again, hot water. No, there's a lot of water on this map, but he's in it. Lucky trying to keep him down. Metal's there as well, but kudos to Demon Joe. Finds a way to get his boys forward, and it's Purge. Can he get a couple of kills? Yes, he can, and buy some space. Here we go.
This has just been an onslaught of, like, waves. Yeah, this is an onslaught of waves. You have Heretics dominate the opening break, then off spawn, they slam Boston Breach, put him back in theirs, and then Breach just get a clean 4-man wipe and triple stack the A zone, and there it goes. So already topsy-turvy opening round right now we have on control. Life count, Heretics have a small but noticeable advantage. They have plenty of map space as well.
I mean, one decent wave, and that advantage is long gone. Good defense here on the B zone. Nice win individually from Rencor, and yeah, Cammy, he lets his weapon fly, and with that, he becomes a red dot straight into the eyes of Real. And again, pushing forward Heretics. This is great. Are we going to have the same thing that just happened where you get a couple of kills and all of a sudden Boston fly forward and capture a zone? Right now, Heretics are not letting it fly. 18 to 10. Oh, Mouse in gills now.
This could not be any better. And 18 to 7 on lives and Real on a 5 spree. And this is communication that is flowing as well. You needed a bounce back. Real might have just hand delivered it right to you.
Hey, he's giving it. Wow, 16 to 3. What an absolute pounding. Breach have not been able to escape. Breach have been decimated on attack. Sure, one of you gets out, but it's now 2v14. Good luck, boys.
It's the most dominant round we've seen this year, I believe. This is destructive.
Oh yeah, Cammy's in the zone alone. Good luck. Have fun finding kills. Why not? I mean, sure, there you go. Heretics, fantastic work. If at first you don't succeed, try again. The second trap, really good. Way better than the first. Very productive.
And, you know, we still collecting data. Granted, this is the 15th ball control that we've had. We talked about the offensive versus defensive side of things. Defense have won about 64% of the round, so you lean towards defense, but it's not crazy by any means. That being said,
how do you feel about Miami Heretics
is going to be the standard on the B zone. Like, it's not invasion. It's not you're going to get completely stuffed out. So
now you tolerate
them. Yeah, they're right in that round. I think that's pretty solid stuff coming in from Miami.
Thank you.
See what they got on attack. If they can.
As long as nobody talks shit about optics, we're good.
Cammy and Snoopy. Find this. That right hand side of the map so dangerous. Purge Snoopy now.
I swear you knew exactly how to get me mad because that motherfucker talks so much shit about optic.
Great stuff from them there.
So for you to be like, for that person to be the one that you're like, oh yeah, this and that, I'm like, oh my god.
That is just, I mean, look at them.
That like made everything worse.
These four players getting spawn trapped, trying to work down B Street. Boston are crawling around your spawn. Poor Rancor just praying his team can get out of it, and maybe it'll actually be the B Street that's opened up. And now Purge, instead of wrapping back, is trying to cross through.
I would just say it's
out here making plays, but they're gonna take this to the A zone.
Did you hear me?
Doing the easy thing first.
I would just say it's a bug, yeah.
It's a little bit awkward.
You knew?
Pull a little bit of aggro while the A zone gets his first segment done. Yeah,
Still got me mad though.
Oh, nice work. Real, he's cooking. Here we go. Lucky joining him in the feed. Over to Rencor. As his adventures alone continue, Metals is only going to get one on that side of the map, but again, you've bought the second segment. A, starting to fall. Front door from Real. We've seen him in the highlight reel. Oh, in that very position many times over. The battle for the A zone not done yet. Cammy gets involved a little late. Is he going to be able to win the 1v1 and save the zone for his boys? The answer is no.
That was huge. Metal just wins the gunfight to get you pressure.
Oh, wow.
And Snoopy, though, is going to get active. He gets a nice comm over there from Awakening. He cleans up the kill, but right on the flank, and the pressure that Metals delivers converts the A zone. A minute and a half to work with to get that pressure on B, and they are way more active, and Metals even is distracting Purge. He kills Snoopy before he falls, and that's 3 players on the zone. 1 tick already gone.
With the trophy as well. The 2-man capture here, Rencor and Lucky. Here we go, boys. Cammy cleaned up, instant, in and out, trying to draw some of the aggression. Snoopy now picks up the flank, finds the B zone safe for now, and you don't manage to finish the segment. Oh, oh dear! Takes his eye off the prize. Second segment gone.
This is a Purge kept turning around on the minimap, chasing the Phantom behind him. At least gives you the 2 kills from up top, but that is 2 ticks rolling through. Boston, I think, might have just gotten lost in the sauce a little bit. Worried about the flanks, but Metals right now just creating chaos for them. 11v7, 1 tick to go.
Nice job here from Cammy to slow things down, but you got the Real Metals wombo combo from the low vault, about to dive into the point. Long range coverage there from the other players of the Heretics that we're in. Purge finds his. Rancor takes care of the car, takes care of Cammy. 8 to 6. Lovely work from Boston to manage to pull the life count back because they were bleeding out real bad. See if Real can find something here on this play. No, absolutely not. Able to get into the zone. Rencor. Fool's errand. Oh dear, Lucky as well. Starting to throw lives. It's 5-5.
Yeah, they're not even attempting to group up together as a team and work something. They're just full sending it with a prayer. And Boston happy for it. Talk about around 5v5. Boston almost playing it like they're defending B4 in a sense. And coming out on top of the gunfights. Purge might have chased a ghost earlier on, but he's on point here. We got a 3v3.
There we go. Real's in. 3v3. Tags up. Done. No trophy. Rencor, can you cover? Allow Metals to get in there. Numbers dwindling. Purge pokes from the shadows. Finds his 1v3. And Boston should equalize. Not a bad look from the Heretics. Solid attempt, but defense reigns supreme on Vault.
Yeah, that really feels like Heretics dropped the ball now. No, they had a sizable life advantage where they just get picked apart. Able to create chaos. They all as well that ends well. Still have the advantage on the tick front, as you pointed out, but Purge popped off in this round. He had 4 in round number 1. He gave you 11 there in that defensive round. And he gets the best play as well. He made it to the movies.
Just like the movies. Act 2 for both of our teams begins now. What sort of trouble will befall them? We'll find out in a moment. But for now, Boston, good bounce back. Heretics now go back on the defense. And if the stats really are that accurate with this early data we've got, it should be a good look for them. Purge, though, with low hit down. Pull towards A.
Maybe just trying to be a nuisance. Someone stepped foot on B at the last possible second. Playing a little finesse fight. Yeah, feet sticking up. That's a foul spree. That is pressure on the B zone. And his teammates were here for the help, but Metals gets a cut-off kill. And I think just shuts that door. Snoopy behind enemy lines. He's going to have the smooth moves to attempt to get out. One gunfight to win in the back.
Oh!
And he just feels that timing.
Rather, he's soaring. Look
Oh!
Snoopy, force spree. He's in your backline. He's giving you back problems.
That is absolutely unreal. Snoopy on Warzone got to be a factor. His movement at any point. And this is 2 ticks. This could be 3 ticks as well on A. You're trying to flood the final second. Heretics, they're running it down.
You better go for it, Cammy. Can you get 2 out of this? No, what a save. Good job, Heretics. You managed to stop that one from happening. That could have got ugly real quick. Over to number 7. He's going to find a 3B here. Snoopy doesn't. Lovely teamwork there from the Heretics. They read that one, take care of business. 3 players on the inside of A now for Miami. They've got the defense covered there, and Lucky trying to set up the spawn trap once again. This is not what you want, Boston. You've had a couple of lovely looks. You cannot let them get you in the armbar.
And 40 seconds is a decent chunk of time, but you're starting to feel the pressure just a little bit. And if you're not winning the ones, well, things are going to start to heat up. You are back towards your spawn, and those 2 ticks on B mean a lot less if you're forced to go to this A zone first. Heretics might just end up dominating this round.
They're doing it again. They're doing it again. They're letting Boston walk into the trap. Look at the damage from Metals. Wow. Did he get tags on the next player? No, but he's in a position to push it. Awakening slaughtered. Metals. What a 3. Holds his lane and some. As the B zone starts to get pressure, Real from down low will be able to take care of that. Good night. Have fun. Heretics defensive masterclass.
Yeah, that is, I mean, you go from Snoopy picking up pieces. I mean, he was spotted and tagged up on the cross back into Art, kills one, Trade should have rolled through, slams the second guy, puts all that pressure on, you get the 2 ticks on B, and you still end up getting destroyed in that round. So we are back to the seesaw effect between these 2 teams where no advantage is safe in any rounds. Both are capable of the comeback in Metals. 3K damage through 3 rounds. He's been shooting.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got some smooth shoulders here in Black Ops 6. Again, making the most of that Omni movement, that side sprint. He's able to throw the shoulders so fast and then re-engage out of sprint. Little things like that separating players in these teeny weeny little moments. Here we go though. Tied up in the ticks department, tied up in the life department, but not tied up in the round department. Miami Heretics, the comeback is on. One more round to stay alive.
Cammy and Snoopy, by the way, always for the double chow in the hall. They just pick it a different direction, but that's probably going to be the old faithful traditional opening break. Boston able to sort of bounce back after it. Kill feed certainly leaning their way, and well, I shouldn't have said it because there's Heretics with 3 in the feed. Gotta love a seesaw.
And 3 in the point as well. They are stacking A halfway, roaring through it. Number 2 on the outside is going to double back and watch the flank, though. It looks like Snoopy's made his way in. Oh, Lucky, you are a superstar for that one. Saves the boys. Here comes the finishing capture. A done. 2 minutes on the game clock. 25's live for the Heretics.
And Boston not even really putting too much pressure there. And they just let Rancor slip the net and get through. So Heretics going to be wheeling and dealing with this kind of pressure. Rancor gets to dance. 3 players he's keeping at bay, and that might not last, but he at least gets Real in a position. He gets his turn. Just funneling every one of these players through. Boston are feeling the pain.
Oh, they got to get the kills a little faster. The Real 9 spree fully streaked out, ladies and gentlemen. Halfway through B, it's a big old stack. The Spaniards are shoulder to shoulder on the B zone. Real will do nothing here. Game. Miami Heretics devastate Boston on control.
Completely and utterly dominant towards the end as well. Different shades of Call of Duty on this map from what we saw earlier, right, Miles? We casted LAG and LAT on this map, and it was like any player that tries to slip the net and go for the spawn kills, both teams catching those players, getting the kills. If they ever make it back, maybe they kill one, instantly traded. Not these 2 teams right now. Everybody's getting through, and everything is chaos. And chaos delivers us a little bit of fun. Heretics working on this comeback.
It really was fun as well. That was some playmaking moments. And the comeback, this is how it starts, boys and girls. A red card coming up in a moment for another hard point. Will that be the same case, the Vault game? Big difference there in the scoreline, 250-208. Red card is a whole different beast. And if we ever hit the skyline, that is the bang out map.
Yo fui arriba y dije, yo no me quedaba dormida.
We'll see how we go.
No, y luego se me quedó dormida.
Nice stuff out of the Heritage. Rancor, man of the moment for me. At 25-16, lovely work from him. And again, I just think the Heretics trust their Vault game looks a lot more tight, a lot better. Snoopy having a tough one there at 12-25. Those are real kills, real deaths. Really tough game from him, despite, you know, the superb plays we saw in the Search and Destroy. Sorry, in the Search and Destroy.
Y dije, ay, yo no me voy a dormir. Y me quedé el teléfono hasta que me quedé dormida. Ya me desperté y dije, ay.
When you get in spawn trap like this.
I mean, this is certainly like a stat padding moment there for all the Heretics players to win around in that dominant fashion, but I'd say that was from the defensive end. Snoopy actually only getting 4 kills on defense in total. Definitely a standout and unexpected, because I mean, we got a glimpse of what he could do when he gets in his spot, but either way, Heretics just had multiple turns. Getting to spots constantly, endless flood system, keeping the pressure on offense, and I mean, different players taking turns. Rancor had his moments. Lucky's doing great jobs watching the flank for the boys. Real getting a position, causing chaos. And then Metals, of course, he was up and around that hall, just completely owned it. So, well-orchestrated effort there from the team. And maybe one of the finer moments for Metals, just perfectly playing his life in this corridor. He made it his.
Oh, man. Good looks at Real as well. We're seeing just endless sprees from these boys. Managed to get the Hellstorm in the end. Didn't even call it in just to let them know he had it. Yeah, a couple of different looks we're seeing there. The off angles when it comes to hitting the guys coming out of spawn. Sometimes just being in the front by that statue is like enough to catch them off. You expect them to be in the buildings to the left or the right, or even in the laneways either side. But sometimes just being up front, like he's never going to be out there in the middle of the archway firing his gun at me. Yes, he is. Get the sleep out your eyes, Rancor. You got another map to play, mate, and it is going to be a very exciting one as well. Red card, folks, statistically, might be the cage. It's not Skyline. It might be red card instead. Isn't that crazy?
Encima de la bandera.
No, well, okay, I said it would be close. Skyline is obviously going to outperform, but considering how big red card is, the engagements on it absolutely do go crazy. Every single hill just about is a bang out. The spawns will be close on any given moment, so it is absolutely a map that gets played at a lightning pace. It's just stylistically very different looks. The ARs are going to have a field day, especially considering, like, you know, 2 of the hills are just sort of out by stage, out in the open, 1,000 different angles you have to pick up on, so the ARs need to be on point, which Cammy, his hand is the warmest it has ever been. He'll be ready on map 4.
It's a tryout game. He knows he needs to be in fine form. He knows he needs to be ready to rock. Snoopy, we need to see him turn things around after a disappointing game of control. hard point. And a map like Red Card as well. So many doors, so many angles, so many ways in. He hopes to be a force. A real force, though, is Awakening. This is a man who we've wanted to see pop off a little bit more. I know Wheeler, the biggest fan of Awakening, possibly in the league. Maybe behind, like, Ogre 2, I think is just, like, true Awakening fans. We need to see him deliver a little bit more here. We want to see some major production out of Demon Joe. See what happens, though, for the Heretics. They're starting to believe, Chance. This is where it begins. The comeback is very real.
And confidence will absolutely be the name of the game as well. I think you have a destructive enough control performance. The Heretics are going to be ready for the square up in map 4, but Boston, I don't know if they're necessarily going to be sweating too much considering how phenomenal their S&D performance was in map number 2. Granted, you don't want to sort of roll the dice on Skyline. You never know what pop-off potential the Heretics can bring to the table. So you want to close the door sooner rather than later. Now that I think about it, there's quite a few players in the lobby that they enjoy some football.
He said football, guys. What do you know?
I'm being polite to the Spaniards.
I know. What do you know? Don't forget Cammy. Don't forget. Here we go, folks. Red Card. It looks big, and it is big. It's not just the angle you see it at. Going to be a 2v2 on the outside of the stadium for now. Cars go boom. Guns go bang. Snoopy first play.
If not for the 45 seconds it takes off spawn on the opening break to actually start the gunfights, it would be faster than Skyline. That's right, I said it. 4-man wipe for Heretics. Perfection on the opening break.
Geeks up into a sweet corner, Lucky. Freebies. Those are good shots. You can sort of hear the hit marker. We can't see them in Codcaster, sadly, but Awakening's taking big hits. Yeah, Lucky is living out here. 4-0 so far. Not necessarily near a Hellstorm as Rencor still finding time, and Metals could have concussed Cam. He was smacking that door into his face so hard, but didn't make a big difference there. Real down now as well, and there you go. Boston are in.
Well, Lucky has been dominating this outer section of the map, and he's in a cheeky little spot where you feel like he's going to be guaranteed to get at least one. Cammy reads it, but reaction time on point there, and if Awakening gets traded, that is all 4 down, and these are actually the spawns Heretics want to have. I know Boston's going to be close, but you lose these next set of gunfights, you're just going to end up in a blender, and Cammy and Snoopy desperate to get out of it.
Rencor, holding it down alone for a minute. Lucky now able to pick up. Can he find these kills? This is awkward as hell, and he's living it. Awakening there. Oh, through the little goal hole. Finding at least one. Massive damage as well. So Awakening starting to produce. This is what you want for Boston. With all this time, they'll be right back in the game.
And Rancor did not want to go for the deep route. Maybe thought about it for a second, but ends up getting caught. And that means we talked about the spawn trap. This is where Heretics are going to end up. So you want the scrap time if you can get it, and you are not going to. Both of those players for Heretics are going to spawn out. And it is a hike and a half across the map, but Boston cover it. Yeah, Metals doesn't take the deep route. He got a little bit selfish in that moment, or a little bit greedy, I should say. And well, they end up spawning in the back anyway. This is the Blender Hill.
Awakening's on it. Trophy. Uh-oh, shoots a shot. That's fine. Shoot. An Awakening right now shooting. Any more? Absolutely. Awakening. What a snap. The next man up. Purges there for it. Lovely stuff out of Boston. They hold the first wave.
I mean, that was almost rhythmic with the 1-by-1 challenges there from Heretics. So we can have time for, here's the first freebie, here's where to look for the next guy. All right, number 3 in line, where's number 4? If you're not gonna make work for it, yeah, Demon Joe will absolutely start off 10-4, but there's the coordination in the teamwork. It is the slugfest for the final bit of scrap, and Lucky and Snoopy having the battle. And Snoopy just doing the dance to keep that pressure on.
The next guy who he shot wasn't even the bloke he got damaged, so like, yeah, good stuff, mate. I'll take that. Lead change, not a chance. 55-66. New hard points already, and Boston are in on the stage. Can Lucky find a few more kills at 10-5? He's putting up lovely numbers here for the Heretics. Toe with Snoopy on the stairs. Done. But the pinch is there. Now to the stage. Metal's taking on Cammy. Trying to get themselves in on towards the point. Lovely step by step, angle by angle. The Heretics holding their way forward, and they're in.
Yeah, zapping him from Metals, and Rancor giving you 2 from up top as well. So the AR dominance on the outskirts of the map. Heretics, that is 4 down in a row. And the most awkward gunfights we have, I'm hearing the hit markers get wrung out there from Purge. But he's playing hide and seek, shooting at a ghost, and Metals eventually gets caught. A back and forth battle we have on Red Card, a back and forth battle we have on this stage hill. for the final 12 seconds. Who is it? I can't even tell. Real, he's got to play underneath him for the fight.
He does. I wonder if he can shoot through the floor there. That'd be fun, but no worries. Just shoot through Purge. That's the kill. New hard point. Heretics are there. Raincore finding kills. No one at the time just yet. Someone's got to get a body in there. There we go. Raincore the man do it. Metals. The VIP box. Gets a Snoopy. Purge is up next. Heretics, you're doing it, fellas. You're getting back into this 1 second at a time. Metals, can you find any more in this life?
Oh, this is the setup. This is the setup. This is where the blender really might kick in. Elite exchange. Heretics are going to take it. One flank through. Ticket being watched by Metals. Wins the important one. It is all guns forward.
Guns forward. Still got a couple of players to contend with. Raincore. Trying to get some tags, trying to provide some info. Heretics have done it, that's it. Lead is well and truly in their hands now. Holding it all together. Teamwork there, Metals. Good shots. Awakening Snoopy now pressing forward, back over to Metals. Can he get him a 7? He can. Whoa, that is the end of the run. Over to Lucky, picks up the next hard point straight away. Mid-map is all yours. Heretics are alive and kicking.
That's from inside the point as well, so Metals goes on an absolute tear. Purge gets a gift of a spawn, so if Boston are going to break this, it would have been off the back of that pressure. A car bomb from Rancor, more of the kills coming in from Heretics, but you're stuck patrolling the outside of lane. You're just trying to keep Boston out of the hill at that moment. I mean, Heretics, no ticket control at all, but they do have all the space towards stairs.
Oh, they do indeed. 35 to go here on the point, about halfway through. Oh, Lucky. We are going to see that Hellstorm from Metals later on. Very wide open hard points on this map. You are definitely able to cause some damage. Nice 2 out of Cammy there. Wow. That's a hard point. Back in the hands of Boston, and my word, you could honestly get back into this.
That's a blink and you miss it moment. Awakening unlucky. He had the frag rolling down that direction. He was ready for the flank, but the timing just does not go his way. And Cammy gets caught stage as well, so again, this is a situation where Boston, well, don't even get the close spawn. 2 of those players spawn out, so Heretics, this is a moment. You got a 25-point lead going into new, and you have great control so far to this P2 time.
Yep. Moment of quiet as we hold on to the point for a second, and that quiet has just been destroyed. Awakening and Snoopy. Here we go, boys. Fighting towards the hard point. Cammy's there with a coverage over the top. Trophy, get out of my way. We're in. Perfect breakout, Boston.
Yeah, it was all that coverage just get wiped away. Awakening goes on a 5 spree in that moment. Boston fighting him, putting him back in that spawn. It's a good spot on P2.
Here we go. Everyone's fantasy teams are absolutely singing right now. Awakening at 22 and 16. Let's see how the Boston Breach boys sound.
He's not gonna commit. He's gonna go their side. He's gonna go their side.
I'm holding my shot me on time, bro. Yo, shot me on time. Yeah, Real. And the first one side.
2.
He says shoot.
Camera going stage ready.
Guys, one there, guys.
Yeah, he's ready. New Lucky.
Top stage, Real. Top stage, Real. Top stage, help top stage.
2, run out mid.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to mid.
One off.
No, he's S2, child. Lucky, bro. Am I gonna spawn? I'm gonna spawn back.
Real stage, bro.
I'm gonna spawn over.
Miss up Rancor.
Yo, Real's gonna spawn over, guys.
Miss up that, bro.
No, you spawn
I'm in one time.
Okay, I'm gonna scout. Nice, you could be out.
One shot.
My front side time.
It could be outside caution.
Outer one shot, Rancor. Out of that.
See one shot.
You need time, guys. Nice.
Could be outside. You're gonna spawn mid right here. One shot mid, absolute mid doors. Lucky on the mid doors. He's laying down the mid doors.
Yo, 2 shot me on time, guys. I'm one shot. Mid doors, Lucky. Real.
He's missed up.
I got stunned, bro. They might shot us. You can chill out.
Yeah, go on mid. They're running at me in front.
Yeah, you can be
one shot goes up. One shot.
So we can see this. Rancor really weak on hold, guys.
We missing.
Rancor on hold. One's caution. One's caution. He's in front of you.
I'll get time.
That's one on hold, guys. That's one on hold. They're gonna know I'm spawning here. I'm going through our guys.
I hear you.
I hear you. Good comms. I hear you. However, the lead is still very much in the hands of the Heretics.
For now, hey, 40-point comeback potential there. You're over towards stage. Get out of the listen-in, and maybe that'll sort of wipe away the curse. And again, we talked about having the hot hand, 12 and 21. Feeling the heat for the moment, and this might be a kill feed for the Heretics. Purge, last man standing, gun down. Heretics back in control.
I was going to say, man, if you don't get the kills, you do have the streak to bust that hard point open as well, but no need, mate, whatsoever. Purge fighting forward now, looking to get the contest quick. Or is he going to jump over the top, wrap the back? They're going to read that, yeah. Nice job. Good stuff, Rancor. Pinch complete. Snoopy's in. His 25th kill of the map so far. His teammates are doing what they can in this awakening upstairs. Can he win this fight? No. Done. Real's in. Hardpoint all over it. Heretics players. And they're singing. The rotation to new. They've won it as well. Heretics won the game 5.
This map has just been an absolute blender, and even long-term Heretics, like, they know 3 of the players are going to be back, like, by BS&D, but Purge is sort of in position over by a ticket to make a play, and Cammy is so distant on the map that you're just never going to read it. So Boston going to have control of the time first, but Heretics, I mean, just look at the coverage they have in the minimap now, in prime position to break.
Can they get the break, though? Cammy trying to do it all. Here comes the challenge, and he's tripped over the tables. No worries. Big wakes there. Purge in the feed. You're good. 30 seconds to go. This is looking like a perfect 60.
This is looking like a comeback as well. We saw one on map number 1. Boston getting ready to complete it on map number 4 as well.
Here we go. Bucky opens up proceedings for the Heretics now on the march towards the hardpoint. Metal's starting to send it over the top. He goes. Purge, unfortunate timing. Rencor as well. Here comes Awakening. Oh, Rencor, what a shot from up top. Late break, not enough to really cause any damage, as Boston are still riding the momentum.
Yeah, they weren't even really gun up in that moment. They just simply got overwhelmed, but the gap has been closed. A 20-point difference between these two teams. Opening salvo on P1. Boston have the early edge, and Cammy getting a couple of these clearance kills. He's distracting Real on the mini-map, so Real, instead of trying to jump on the time, is forced to wait for his teammates, but they deliver, and so does he. Heretics back in P1.
Back in P1 and looking to get into game 5. Not done yet. Snoopy soaring across map. Lucky eats him alive. Purge trying to find his way through stairs. No good. Metals has got him. Real and Cammy trade out fights on the point. So there we go. An opportunity for Awakening to fight in. Awakening looking to hold out. Can he get towards the point? The game will not end here, but the Heretics will be incredibly close.
They're going to force it to at least a P2. But you need to start winning the kills. Like, not even the hill time. You have to get the kills to get the clearance, and they get nada. Back towards spawn, over towards that escalator, and now it's going to be a hike across the map. It is officially Heretics game to lose.
Heretics game to lose. Perfect way to put it, mate. The feet are up. You can actually do that in BO6. Trades complete. Final 10. Oh, but Awakening. Here we go. Long-range gunfight. Lucky's got his number. Lucky reads him. Lucky guns him to bed. It's the Heretics now with the last-minute contest. Is it going to be a couple of clean kills? The answer is yes, folks. It is. Game 5. Vamos.
You smell that, Miles? I think Heretics might just be cooking up a reverse sweep.
Smells good to me. Here we go. Mr. Wheeler called it. He promised us a game 5. And on paper, this one was absolutely going to deliver. Dejected faces across the Boston Breach boys as the good vibrations from the listening are long gone now. God only knows what they'll do in that game 5, but the Heretics, they're starting to sing. They know the words, and they're finally doing it in unison chants. Here we go. Game 5.
And Skyline's going to be a fun one, too, because I think Heretics maybe had a few moments in the S&D where they were trying to play together, but ultimately, teamwork not on point. They will get a very different look. And, I mean, if we're just focused on the assist, Purge absolutely involved. 25 kills, 38 total engagements, but they are just dwarfed by the assist numbers coming in for Miami. So they found their flow state. Metals and Rancor found that objective as well. Rancor getting 12 of his 34 kills standing on the zone, handling business on red card. And I mean, hey, again, might have made a cheesy joke with a reverse sweep, but it might fully be in the cards.
Stinking, absolutely stinking. Skyline S&D, the last map in this series. The BBHH, and we go to one more. Which way is it going, folks? I have no idea. That first half was such a decisive victory from Boston, but Heretics, they got a hot hand. They're riding that momentum, folks. We're going to find out how things go in map 5 after this quick commercial break. Don't go too far. This is going to be a treat. CD will be right back.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League, folks. That's right. Things are getting ice cold here. That's everyone. That's right, folks. A lot of folks put on the show for us today. And again, Frosty the Snowman even getting involved as well. Ice cold as we now get into Game 5. He's going to need it. Things are getting real hot in this series, but everyone's got to chill. Everyone's got to be cool. Game 5 to decide it all. Damn, man. Didn't see this coming. Nameless did, though. He did say 2 Game 5s in the day. This one and the next one. Strap in.
I think, honestly, after like that control happened, I feel like I did kind of see this coming. It just seemed like that was in the cards because that was a slammage that we saw. And I think the gunny not being too hot from Heretics at the start of the series, bit of an issue, but they have absolutely found their rhythm. Everybody's warmed in the firing range, making sure they got at least like 70% accuracy rolling through when they're shooting these guys. But S&D for Boston, fantastic. We know they like to play together. We know they are very active about making plays, and whoever makes a play call, everybody is there to follow. And for Heretics, biggest issue they had, at least on map number 2, was not utilizing the time that they had. Skyline is a map that will force you to make quick decisions. So I think we're up for a square up. Might have a round 11 on the horizon.
Don't forget, folks, about the assists. The assists for Boston were significantly higher on that rewind S&D. You would expect the same of them on Skyline. Hopefully they can deliver. Boston fans in the chat, give me a 1. Heretics fans, give me a DOS. Here we go. I wonder if that's actually going to happen on Brie. I'm chatting, have a look. That's quite fun. Here we go, folks. Straight into A, and everyone's here. Snoopy only gets 1.
How many trades can we get? Gammy ends up catching Lucky sort of on a different section on an island, so there's the man advantage thwarted. And this is an AR battle. Awakening does get traded out. Here's a 1v1, the rookie versus Killer Cam, and that is downrange. Cammy, better gun for the job and too quick with the schmovement. Cammy on point in search and destroy.
27 seconds is all it took, boys and girls. Cammy's final kill there. 2 on the round. Lovely to see that. 1 down, 5 to go. If you Boston.
I think that might be the like 3rd or 4th multi-kill round Cammy has had in Search and Destroy, just in this series as well. I think I remember 3 of them on the old red card, or rewind, excuse me. Even the final one, he picked up 3 in that round. Well, it gives you 2 in this one. And again, the island fight that he won, most on point. But Real looking for a first blood. He is soared through. Metals takes it from him, and he just gets caught. 3v3 again. Oh my God.
That's
oh my God.
Dude, it's finished. It's finished. Well, actually, no, 1v2. This is very doable. They don't know where Metals is. He snuck out. The guns will be up and they'll be at the ready, but if he can catch one, he's got a minute to play. Lots of time.
Well, finally, they're grouped up together. Purge and Awakening, and they're just going all the way around.
Oh, that's tough. Boston, you do everything right. You don't account for them to be pushing your side. Literally licking their lips, the opportunity to get that one. And Purge is running the show right now. He's running the play call for the next round. Aggressive.
I'll just say teamwork makes the dream work as well. Boston very consistent with their strat. As soon as they get the man advantage, making sure to group up together and just sit there in Rome and listen to your leader. Purge seems to be the guy, most importantly, hyperactive in the comms and S&D, but I'd be taking turns on that front as well. Either way, S&D prowess continues for Boston, where I gotta imagine the assists are out of control.
Opening exchange, electric. Snoopy, ooh, not gonna get killed this round. Not the same way, mate. Has to dip on out. Again, drawing a lot of aggression, drawing the arrows. Purge might be able to pick up here. Awakening coverage from the back. Someone's gonna crack first. There we go. Metals opens it all up.
Just trying to force it through the front door, so to speak, and that does not go well. Heretics there for the square up. I mean, that is complete domination of the A bomb site. So drop it, let Snoopy go make a play and roam towards B. But Heretics have repositioned. They're playing in the depths of spawn. They're ready for this pressure.
Lucky is going to be there for the trade if Snoopy makes a play for it. But look at the position here from the Heretics. Corner to corner on the left-hand side of the minimap. Renkor's there as well. As tight as a possible corner could be. Here we go. Snoopy, 1. Damaging on the second, but not really enough to get anything done there. Now it's a 3v2. Boston. Whoa. Cammy from downstairs. Boston 3 in a row.
And we talked about how Heretics just don't like to get active and make plays in S&D. Picked apart in a 3 versus 4. I'm thinking they're in the depths of spawn. They're going to be ready. But you know who did get active? Cammy. He abandons his team. He wraps all the way back through spawn, cuts through grass, and just catches a couple freebies in another multi-kill round coming out of Killer Cam. So efficient work there in Awakening. I don't know how he shotgunned that player up top, but that Jackal's built different.
Come on, man. Cammy getting well animated there in the player cams as well. And he's absolutely just hit the fan that round. That's totally fine. Lucky. What? Nice shots. And the fade away. Purge. No, Snoopy, don't do it. Snoopy, no. Oh, he gets the kill.
That's such a cheeky spot coming in from Lucky. So, yeah, dialed in for the repositioning, and Heretics almost certainly going to get on the board.
Here we go. This is a 1v3 for Awakening. No ace. Snoopy got that other kill. Oh, he didn't see any toes. Oh, he might have seen a shadow. Oh, the timing is just unbearable. You could get Real free. Oh, no, it's not free.
What was that?
Free. Not free. As free as a bird as he flies. Yeah, watch out for this one. Play's still on. He might get caught. Checks it. Oh, no way. 20 seconds. Real, I mean, it's so hard to kill.
Yeah, he's just wasted so much time and good shoulders being thrown. I was thinking Awaken might be able to isolate a fight, but Real, I mean, he was quite literally everywhere in that round. So solid work and just good reaction time.
Oh my god, that was so fun to watch in third person. Real just diving, literally diving. You get a couple of tags and they just see his shoes soaring through the air. You're like, yeah, I'm not getting this. Tough customer to handle. Awakening, not enough of a Karen to deal with that moment.
Sure.
Actually, no, it's the other way around. If Real's the tough customer, he's the Karen. There you go. What a Karen. There you go. We're working on this. We're workshopping it live, folks. Awakening holding down that far left-hand side of the minimap all by himself, and now it's over to Snoopy, who manages to once again in and out. The hit and run complete.
In and out the exact same route, and once again, they just want to push it straight through the front door, so repositions, or never mind, they're up top actually. Those are steps they just walked up, but that's a lot of hallway control. And if Real jumps on this, oh, thank God he doesn't.
He's so dead. The whole Boston Breach firing line there.
Yeah.
The whole gang. Look at them go. It's no tea-pie. It's very sneaky. Infiltrate the bomb site. Plant the bomb. Here we go. Don't disturb that man. He's having a snooze. He's having a nap. Purge. Careful, love. Big advantage, 2v3.
And this is man advantage with Boston. They have not dropped the ball in these types of situations yet. We'll see if Lucky and Real can pierce the setup. Lucky's waiting for Real to get in position. He's cleared out white steps. You know they're in the back, and that might be a freebie. Lucky's able to catch one. Real gets the intel on the next two.
Time to go. Real's trying to make it happen. 20 odd seconds to go here. Here we go. It all comes down to Awakening. They know where he is. They know where he is. And he's been gunned. Real. Patient looks. And there it is, folks. The defuse Dunsky. Forspree as well. We're close to an RC car.
And that's a super solid clutch as well. Shout out to the caster curse. My bad. I'll take that. But Real just catches Cammy. Sort of the island player situation in that moment away from his team. We saw him do it just a few rounds prior when they're going for the B-bomb plant. This time Real heads up about that moment, and then him and Lucky, I mean, frankly, just getting gifted a few different kills players, excuse me, flying from the top ropes, and Lucky just in prime position, so the patience pays off. Another patient round for Heretics, hanging out in their spawn, waiting for an overcommitment from Boston.
I wonder if Boston, I mean, are they the team to overcommit like that? You may be like an old Snoopy play, but I don't think that's going to happen these days. Yeah, Purge is going to cut you apart. A lot more methodical. Trades there. Real, he's taken a lot of the map.
Real should have a freebie. Real's going hunting. There it is, 3v2.
And he's still out and about. Lucky to back him up. Saw one. Oh, that stun is very, very helpful indeed. In the meantime, Raincore chilling. Is his controller disconnected? No, he's still alive. He's letting Real just take this round on his own.
Yeah, it's Real playing in a 1 versus 2, and I guess Rancor just is waiting to something to happen. But Boston, in the meantime, at least starting to take space. But yeah, he's coming from underground. This is gonna be an interesting timing for this 2v2.
He's like, oh, the whole map, I've got him. I've got the B-bombs. Like, go, bro. Take the route. There's the plant. Oh, Real. Snoopy makes it 1v1. And he's dancing, and he's moving, and he's grooving, and he's going all the way around. He's got time.
Oh, hello.
Dios mío.
How far is Snoopy willing to go?
With he and Real. Ants in their pants. Snoopy with the longest clutch. You may see a route that God only knows paid off for him. What a round. It's 4-2.
I mean, this is, I want like a heat tracking ability of like the space these players have taken. Real's getting active for his team. He's getting behind enemy lines, but Snoopy covers the entirety of this map for the 1v2 and just able to clutch it. And I guess Real, the man who originally got behind enemy lines, just completely stagnant. And of course, just unlucky that Snoopy was able to catch him, but that is just the beneficiary of Peeker's advantage, effectively, right?
Yeah.
You're the man moving. You got the motion.
He's got the movement in him. Attacking around for breach. Both attacking the defenses have been sound. Another deep defense here from the Heretics. Buzz buzz. RC out. It sounds like it's below Snoopy. Stack up, send it. Oh, beautiful work. Tracer there, and it's Rancor, the man who comes out on top. Awakening has to disengage. CQB battle there does not work out for Boston Breach. They are down a man now, trying to recover the bomb.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is bomb down, and it's 2 AR players. You don't have to go anywhere.
Rancor gets himself another one. This is for the ace. If he can take Awakening, it's his.
Oh no. Oh no. Where are they going?
No. It's Demon Joe. And there he is with a big 2. Did they even shoot him?
No, we got it. Well, yeah, the last guy did. He left them 1 shot, but like, we gotta play some S&D chows, boys. Like, these are not good setups. I don't know what anybody's doing. You get bombed down, you're against the 2 AR players of the other team, and you just, I mean, you give them your back, you know? Like, this is not good Call of Duty being played.
It's a good round for Boston Breach, and what do you know, folks? It's match point, and it could be another 6-2 in the S&D. Lovely nades, no trophies. RCXD. Deleted.
Dude, I can't shoot RC. That's unbelievable.
They are professionals.
I'm terrible at this game.
They are professionals, brother.
Yeah. Look at number 5, by the way, Parrish. He's waiting for his moment. His moment's not going to come for a while, but he is ready.
But he's so patient for this as well. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, God.
He's making his moment. Moment made. Oh, that's so annoying. Purge has done the damage. Lucky, the last man alive in a 1 versus 3. The odds are not in his favor. Silence in his headset as he finds the kill and makes it a 1v2. As Boston have pumped the brakes here on the defense. The final gunfight. The lineup. And Lucky is giving himself a fighting chance, and he's rotated.
He just doesn't have any time. He has to get lucky for this play to work. Yeah, I mean, okay, sure.
Nothing to do with it. History repeats itself in Search and Destroy. Another 6-2 as the Heretics fall to Breach. A delightful game 5, a brutal loss for Lucky there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for looking for 8 for S&D. Let's get some wagers going. That was, I mean, Boston played it incredibly well, right? They get the man advantage. They make plays. They grew up together. They cover space. Purge has phenomenal timing consistently. Wasn't ready for him to go through the bookcase, but the second he does, ends up being perfect for everyone on Boston to get active. Awakening and Cammy clutching up. Cammy making plays. They had the 3v4 with bomb down at B. Awakening clutches a 1v2. Boston played like some animals in Search and Destroy. I mean, 12-4 on round count. They're going to be happy for it, but I would just say on the flip side from Heretics, that was just, I mean, that was some ugly S&D gameplay.
Got to work on that one for sure. Boston, not an easy opponent whatsoever. Standings change after that matchup as well. Good fun chance. Our first of 2 potential game 5s today. We'll find out if the next one is the same way. Desk, take it away.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Another game 5, and I actually had hope there for a little bit. I started tweeting. I was like, "Vamos, everybody, come hang out on the YouTube channel."
Chris, a therapy session, Miami.
We had a tough time. Also, Miami, during the break, do me a favor. Let's make some S&D coach calls.
Dude.
Let's find a rock star who's crushing a tournament
I know
leaderboard.
a free agent.
You know a few guys?
Tupac, I think, is a free agent. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure he's been grinding the stream, like playing Search and Destroy, because they need it, Chris.
The new iPhones do live translating. Let's get straight into the highlights here before I lose my job, Alley Cat, because I've got a lot to talk about, but I'd rather let you just witness what Boston did here in the game 5.
I mean, it was great. I never thought I'd see the day where Boston Breach are disgusting at Search and Destroy, and they make it look so freaking easy. The fact that Purge was even able to push all the way up from underground and get behind Enemy Alliance just proves that, like, Miami Heretics, I don't know if they're not on the same page, not communicating properly, but like little mistakes like that, you can't allow to go unchecked.
Can I say, though, that guy on your screen, Real, is so fun to watch.
Yeah,
he is quickly becoming one of my top 5 favorites to watch here in the new game.
Yeah, incredible perspective. He just wins some pretty insane gunfights. But yeah, I mean, to the point that you heard, Miles and Chance talking about, there's just some setups that are just like unacceptable. Like one round where Awakening gets the 2 kills is what you're watching right here. Like, what are we doing here? He walks to the back door, closes it. One guy pins himself against a glass wall. Like, you're going to die if he ends up going piano, which is the high probability right there. And then this situation, Purge gets in and behind enemy lines, finds 2 kills early. Like, way too many gaps. If you're gonna leave gaps, Allie, Chris, you have to then take initiative and be the guys that are trying to make the plays. You can't pause, especially on a map like Skyline, and ultimately, they'll pay the price for it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not fun, but that match is done. Miami back-to-back losses, another game 5 victory for Boston. They now improved to 2-1. Let's take a look, though, at our scuff play of the game, and people are saying he's like a young Hydra. How do you feel about that comparison? Snoopy on the SMG was moving throughout the series.
I mean, I get it, because he is absolutely slaying out. I wouldn't surprise if he got up there about the kill count contention, as it's been broken today at 43 by Scrap. But for Snoopy, I'm just happy for it to see the consistency. I think a lot of last year, it was the big ups and downs with Boston Breach and them building around him in the first place, and now building around him again. I think he's very much solidifying himself as a top player.
And he also had one of the biggest kills in the series. It was round 6. Welcome to the stream, Snoopy. The 1v1 is where I feel you broke Miami's hearts and shattered their confidence. Can you talk to me about this matchup? Why did it go to a game 5 to begin with?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like obviously we're confident going into it, but we started a bit slow the first map. We picked it up like the second rotation, but yeah, I mean, I think we just started slow. We started getting the energy up, and yeah, I mean, we're confident, so yeah.
You guys are chilling over there, aren't you? I can see that energy just
yeah.
flowing.
We clutched up map 5 because we got a tough loss last weekend, but we have to lock in now.
Absolutely.
Of course, Snoopy, your all's S&D looks incredibly strong right now. Would you say that's your strongest game mode currently, is in that category?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like our S&D is pretty good. Obviously, we lost like round 11 and stuff, but that's definitely one of our best modes. I think we're like pretty confident in all of them, but if we gotta clutch up in S&D, we will do it. So.
And when it comes to S&D, Snoopy, who is kind of like the leading voice, or are you all just kind of hot potatoing who's making a play call, doing what at the beginning of these rounds?
Yeah, I mean, we all kind of like give our ideas or what we're feeling in the moment, but definitely Purge steps up a little bit more, like calls the plays, what he's feeling, and then we just kind of follow him up. Or if someone else is just like has an idea, like we just follow it up. It's just kind of feeling the the vibe, you know.
Oh yeah.
Snoopy, I feel like people are finally seeing what we all expected when you came over from Mexico to pursue this. You've been absolutely lighting it up in these matches so far, sitting at 2-1. What's the biggest difference from your rookie year last year coming into this year, man? Because you look like a totally different player, full of way more confidence.
I appreciate you, man. Yeah, definitely last year was pretty tough. Our record was really bad. We didn't qualify for champs, obviously. A lot of things happened, but, you know, we move on. I definitely learned a lot last year. Not the way I wanted it to go, but, you know, sometimes you got to go through hard things to kind of just learn from it. So I'm happy to be here. I'm grateful to be here with this team. Shout out Boston. And, yeah, I'm just excited for the future. Just keep going and do better than last year, obviously.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's get it.
As Rambo Ray once said, losing is learning. You guys learned a lot last year. It's good to see you teaching somebody once in a while. Snoopy, before you go, final question for you. Favorite part of Black Ops 6?
Favorite part? I mean, I have to say the movement, the Omni movement, you know, and yeah, probably that.
There we go. Well, you look good doing it, my guy. Congrats on another win tonight.
I appreciate you.
That's Boston with our third win, but it is the holiday season, and we have another gift for the fans at home. What's coming up, Alley Cat?
Optic Texas takes on the Vanguard Surge. See you after this.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scrap follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud.
He's locked. He said, my bad.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
Can they be shop Scrap? No. Okay. Both in you. I'm in you. We can you. It's our set time.
It's sell. Make him do something.
It's 20 seconds. Come on. One more.
Roxanne.
Mirror on the wall.
It's Anthony Roxanne.
Anyone do some breathing with me?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Just come in the bottom.
I have low. He has to go top. Low.
I'm gonna help you 2 seconds. Nice. Have your OE.
It's so bro.
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we got our skill play of the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Will, 25 seconds left. Now, there could be a timing here. If they rotate off of this, they might. But RC's just watching the cross.
Wow! The headshot, RC's absolutely deleted. Now the shoulder in the spot.
Yeah, he spotted him.
He spotted him. Oh my God! Fancy again! Let him know!
small sample, like 2 days, but I feel like the biggest difference with him, and I told him this, was like you just seem more just confident in your game, essentially, and like that applies to like his communication, to his spawn knowledge, to like the routes that he's taking. You know what I'm saying? So like
I feel like you two mesh really well together as well. Just like the pacing on the map.
I'm not gonna lie, like crazy. Like obviously me and AG, like don't get it twisted, like we definitely work good together and we won. But in terms of like how we mesh, me and Kyler, it's very like one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, he
like,
can match your speed.
We're just
like unspoken. Like it's kind of like it just works.
Yeah.
Like peanut butter and jelly.
What's like
ain't that right?
Optic going through some major changes as Pred is no longer on the starting lineup. Hook makes his return to a pretty familiar jersey.
Yes.
He's been with Optic in the past. 2 years later, he rejoins. We talked about him being a hot free agent. He gets to go up against his former team here to kick things off.
Yeah, you know he's going to want to turn up going up against the Surge. You know, the Omni movement in this game, a lot of people were talking about it early before the season started. Surely he was going to get picked up at some point, you know, either during the stage or after it. We just didn't think it would be the Optic right off the rip after week 1. So this is going to be very exciting to see Hook's debut.
Let's go to the Vanguard of the North, the Vancouver Surge. Oh, actually, first I'd like to go down south with Optic Texas. We got Kenny, Dashy, Shotzi, and Hook.
Yeah, exactly.
How good were they at Vanguard?
That's what you get, productions on my side. They were pretty good. And honestly, when it comes to this game, though, it's going to play a lot different compared to Vanguard. You're talking about leading into the likes of Hook and Shotzi. Hook is one of the few SMGs that could honestly keep pace with Shotzi as well. So this is a good look if you're Optic Texas. And on the flip side of that, they've already shown some strengths. They fell short against Boston Breach early in week number 1, but quickly bounced back.
Nameless, I gotta say, I have been very impressed with the growth of Hook, right?
Oh, yeah.
He didn't speak when I used to watch him in the early Call of Duties. Back on the Surge, he had to take over that role of being on the comms consistently. Do you think he's going to fit in with the comms on Texas? And in fact, let's now take it over to Vancouver.
Yeah.
Without Hook on the squad, who's taking that leadership role?
Yeah, I mean, looking at this, I think it's a combination. Obviously, Hicksy's a very cerebral player, so I'm sure when he gets to the nitty-gritty on rotations and things of that nature, he's the guy taking lead there. But Abuza, more than likely, is the leader of this roster. I mean, he's been backing it up with his play as well. And Control, since last year, he's been unbelievable. And the Search and Destroy, like in the series versus Toronto, I got away from them a little bit. They had the advantage in the round 11 on that game 5, which they end up giving away. But that's week 1. This is a game mode that I expect them to be very good at. And stylistically, like matchup-wise versus Optic, they're probably oddly comfortable. Like you come in, you could take like whatever it's your hard point choice and then win 2 searches. So I think Vancouver feel decent about this matchup.
Their most recent win, Alley Cat, came in a round 11 game 5 against Miami. That was just Sunday, so 5 days ago. What are you expecting from Vancouver this time around?
I expect something really, really similar. I think the series will go similar to the way that went versus Miami. I do lean Optic Texas in this situation just because even though on the side of Vancouver Surge, they don't necessarily have any headless players. Everybody will, on Vancouver Surge, will most likely make the right play, but they don't have that much of the aggression, some of that pace keeping, some of that keeping track of players on the side of Optic Texas. That will prove bothersome.
Right, sorry. Let's take a look at our maps and modes here as we have to get into this game in just about a minute. Red card, Vault, Protocol, double dose. Ooh. Vault for its 18th time?
Yeah, I just think it must be the greatest map ever in Call of Duty history. Honestly, I don't think we've ever had a map be that consistent. Let's go Vault. I will say red card, concerning if you're an Optic fan. We saw their first series, did not go well for them versus Boston, so could be interesting.
New look Optic with Hook back in the lineup. You know they don't have a lot of reps in S&D. It's time to get to our Scuff Pick'ems, and I'm going to kick things off. I've been on a 2-match losing streak. Do we make it 3? I'm going Optic Texas. I think Hook, the nuke, makes his presence felt.
I'm going to follow my host of the year here and also go with Optic Texas. I think they take the final match of the day.
Nameless?
Yeah, I'm going with Optic Texas. Revenge game. Also, when there's a roster change, teams usually fry, so I'm going with Hook.
Looks like it's Optic across the board. Are we right? Maven and Merc, my favorite elves. It's time to get this party started.
I am a tall elf, I guess. Thank you, Christopher. Wonderful as always. And Joe, okay, obviously favoring Optic here, but right when the map came out, I kind of looked at you and you're like, oh, I kind of like that for Vancouver.
I'm just guessing.
I mean, yeah, I mean, let's just start with Hook. He's going to want to run around it. The red card's a little bit different.
Get rid of a Vault, get rid of a Skyline.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, this Hook and Shotzi duo, it's pace, right? It is pure, utter pace. They are going to run at you, very similar play styles. So yeah, I mean, I think it's very smart for Surge.
Well, we're going to talk a lot about Optic Texas because they have a big change coming into this. You know, I think you heard something earlier. Shotzi was kind of talking about the fact that they have gotten their best scrims in as of late, and you got to think if Pred, whatever personal issues are going on, your mind's in a different place. You're not completely locked in. They have Hook come in who's locked, and they feel like they're making some headway.
Yeah, I mean, he's talking about confidence. That's sort of what we've seen in the past for players who go down to challengers. We've seen the tweets. He was putting up incredible numbers.
Yeah.
I think stylistically, great game for him. When you talk about BO6, just compared to last couple of years. But I mean, there's just going to be some big changes, right? I think what you're going to miss with someone like Pred, one is energy, right? I think what he brought, especially to Shotzi, Shotzi's normally he's just a chill guy, right? But with Pred on the stage or next to him, he became this beast.
That's probably a bigger deal on land, but
correct. That's part of it. And then just consistency. I mean, Hook was a guy for a long time. It was just what are we going to get out of this guy? Where Pred, it was you knew exactly where you needed. It may have been a slower play style. Yeah. May have been around this lane, but
he was annoying to play against. He put up numbers against good teams.
They won a world championship.
Yeah. No.
So, and then on a map like this, Pred is very much okay with running a third AR, right? We saw that a lot of the times last year. You know, who's going to run that third AR now on some of these bigger maps, or just trying to switch up the pace of it?
Okay. And for Vancouver Surge, we focused a lot on Optic Texas, but excited to see what they're going to do. And, they made some changes, Hook is gone. You bring in someone like Hixie, who is, the utility man kind of for the older team back in the day before Challenger. He wasn't putting up 1.2s, he was putting up 0.8s in there alongside Kleenex. You maybe lose a little firepower in trying to play the game the right way. They have a system they want to play to. This is just one of those tests, even if you play the right way, do you win enough fights to actually win?
Yeah, I mean, that's really it. I think no matter what, Surge is going to be a tough team to beat. Yeah, just because the way that they play, I think it's going to be the correct way. They're going to be great in all three game modes. But yeah, this is when you look at guys like Abuza and 04 to really step up. And to show that they are young players to invest in.
Yeah, and Abuza is the guy who probably think the most has that superstar potential.
No doubt.
He is a wild talent. Well, he's starting out 6-1. He's on 3 straight. They've got a little lead here early on, but behind the car, Shotzi and Hoop, they'll take out 3, and they'll be set up here into our second hard point as Surge look to try and get this break. Abuza, no luck in that fight, but Hixie will be able to pick up the scrap.
Well, I talked about the ARs. All 4 of them have ARs right now. As who's going to find another one, but some time over to Nasty. I think this is a guy last year on Thieves who just really stepped up, and when he was playing consistently, they were, really tough team to beat. He just showed that he can play with the best of the best.
Yeah. They made an incredible run at the end of the year. And that old Surge roster, I know they fell short kind of at champs, but they had a couple top 6 runs. They were really starting to improve. You started to see things click, but God, they've got a tough